starts keying in some details.
Gee, what a nice lady.
Yo ho ho, chokey chokey.
Major Brance and Major Emmett both are available if you have any further questions for them. They just sort of sit around with data pads and things near them.
Major, you're operative on the inside. Do they have a way of identifying themselves to us?
They will have a way of identifying themselves. They will speak a code phrase if they feel it necessary to speak to you. We will put that in a small document to yourself, just so that you have it on hand. However, the word will be blue eyes.
And we've got to somehow work that naturally into a conversation.
They will engage you with that code phrase should they need to.
Yeah, do we have a account assigned to that? A proper response to give?
No, they will know who you are. As the only one here, Riga would be the only one who looks like they could fit into being part of the First Order. I'm sure that should the operative be looking, they will be able to distinguish you from normal stormtroopers.
Sure. I mean, our Jedi friend here could look pretty good in a uniform.
Be very careful where you use that term.
Well, so long as you're helpful, I don't mind having you around.
What I will give you all is a copy of your astronavigation route that you can put into your astronavigation computer on a ship once you have boarded it.
Do any of us need to fly the ship?
It would be useful if you can, however, there is an autopilot function which will just follow the astrogation route. Now, hopefully, all of the players can see that on the screen.
Yep.
Excellent.
They've got to turn right at Alpha Centauri and then third left.
Are you sure that looks like the second left?
It'll be fine.
Head on till morning.
Anytime we lose now, we'll make up for later. Using this cunning cut through that I have.
Yeah, good one, boss.
So Major Emmett says, so once you key that into your astrogation computer, just press the autopilot and the ship will take you there. It won't be as quick as a manual flight, though if any of you are capable of piloting spacecraft, then please feel free to take over and just follow the instructions the computer gives you. Otherwise, leave it alone. We'd prefer you not to crash.
Can anyone fly?
I can handle navigational duties.
I think I can fly. Give me a second. Technical difficulty.
Anyone that says I think, I don't trust behind the cockpit.
Okay, so people's cameras have swapped around on the bottom of the screen. So Brannon, Leia, you just get this feeling that Leia wants to speak to you. And this is where I give out player secret briefs.
Ooh.
So
thanks,
you get this feeling. You just get this feeling like you've felt it before, sort of a forced tingling, where you just know that somebody wants to speak to you, and you know who they are. And it's Leia would like to speak to you. So.
Please, gentlemen, ladies, droids, excuse me a moment.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Poi, you
Oh,
get this
God.
strange feeling that that Leia wants to speak to you. You don't know why, but it's like this sort of, this fifth sense. You just got this. You know she wants to speak to you. But you don't know how.
Is this at the same time as Brannon gets this feeling?
Yes, it is. And I have put in both of
I'll say
your characters.
I'll just
you
I'll make sure he's okay. You shouldn't be wandering around places you don't know alone.
Excellent. Yep, so I have given a handout to your character, so if you just go to the handouts tab, you should see mission from General Leia Organa. Major Brantz says to Riga and Atticus, I've got something I'd like to talk to you as well before you leave. If you wouldn't mind just stepping over here for a moment.
Not at all.
Hey, boss, do I smell again?
Feeling left out.
And he gives you a secret brief. So you should see that in your handouts.
Maybe. Give me a minute. I've just got so much paperwork about my person, Actually.
And to McClunky and the B1 AV7, Major Emmett just looks around, everyone's left, and just says, well, since they're gone, I have something I would like to discuss with yourselves as well. And you shall, or should now see a secret brief in your handouts as well. So I'll give you a moment or two just to read those. Please don't share them with the other players unless you really, really, really want to. But either way, I think it's a little bit of fun.
I'll tell you my secret brief if you tell me yours.
It's too scandalous. I can't cope.
For the viewers back at home,
so someone's brief is going to be kill someone specific. Someone's brief is going to be like get this thing. Someone else's brief is going to be like political intrigue, and we're all like, what?
Oh yeah, sorry. Give me a second, Sean. I had thought of that and then completely forgot about it. I will put you in all of the briefs. So if you want to show them to the viewers at home, you can do.
Look at the Twitch.
Sean's power only grows. He's the Dark Lord all along.
We all knew that.
Dark Lord of the Tech.
We all knew that already.
Yeah. Good point.
Sean.
So Sean should have access to the briefs now. Players, please stop looking at Twitch for the next say 15 minutes.
I will do my best.
You're saying look at Twitch.
Constantly, forever.
You're not allowed to look at Twitch.
Stare
Not
at
yet.
Twitch.
Okay. So after you've had your private conversations with the generals, a tech comes running up and salutes Major Brantz and says, "Sir, the transport has been made available and is ready for liftoff as soon as your away team has been assembled and equipped." He salutes and dismisses them, and then calls for you all to gather back around him.
Hey, boss, you said equipped. We get stuff?
Oh,
He says, right, your transport ship is now available and can be boarded, ready for takeoff and your long flight. We have we put some medical supplies in there and some spacefaring supplies. In the event you need it, we don't expect you should, but just in the event that you do, we have put 10 stim packs in there. And we have equipped it with spacesuits to fit all of your physiques. Apart from the droid, you'll survive in space without too much issue.
Roger, Roger.
And rebreathers for assisting in hostile
breathing
environments.
repeatedly.
Again, the droid, you're not going to need those, so we have put five in there. And we will need you to take off as soon as possible.
Yeah, as soon as we're able, I will absolutely. Now that I can confirm that I can indeed fly, I will absolutely take up the pilot seat and get ready. Oh, yeah, I did learn that. That did take a few years, didn't it?
It's not like the lambdas I used to fly in in the good old
Right.
days.
Yep. So this looks like it is. This makes the Millennium Falcon look modern.
Oh dear.
It looks like it is completely held together, and structurally it's fine, but it looks ancient, sort of pre B1AV7. It's very
He's
very old
vintage.
transport ship.
Gee,
Yes,
guys,
it's a
this
classic.
thing's
It's a
older than I
vintage
am.
model. No, you misunderstand. It's vintage. It's like a classic. It's a classic.
You're saying I'm a
I
classic?
reckon we can make a go.
You're not saying
I'm
you're a
proud the
classic.
B1 survived this long.
So you all board. Some techs and engineers continue to refuel and do their last second flight checks for you, making sure that all the panels are still on. There's no primary buffer panel falling off and things like that.
Have
And just
they
checking out the engines.
put any repair patches in here?
There are some repair patches, like someone has got like sheet metal and welded it over bits, a bit like an elastoplast over a cut in several places. The big thing that you are going to notice is that this has a very very modern astrogation computer and a very very modern looking piloting computer and setup, which looks completely different to the rest of the ship. It looks entirely out of place. Given the age of this vessel. But when you sit down in the pilot seat, there is a co-pilot seat as well. You notice that there's a couple of buttons. One says fly, one says stop, one says manual, and then it has all of the flight controls. But it also has a little data sort of insert where you would put a data pad or a data drive for astrogation purposes, and Major Emmett had given you his with the astrogation route on, so you can quite easily put that into there, and the astrogation computer boots up. There's a load of script runs across the screen, and then you see the course plotted out on the screen display. And then there's a robotic voice that just says, "When ready, enter. When ready, initiate flight."
Oh, speaking. Let's get ready to rumble. Is Brannon taking up astrogation in this?
Not my field, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry, I thought she was piloting.
I
Does
sincerely
anybody
apologize.
know
I
what
am a
they're
doctor.
doing?
I'm a
It's
pilot
aviation.
if anyone's needed aid in that regard.
We don't need a pilot. There's an autopilot. Please, can we just leave?
But the
And no
autopilot is
rumbles,
slow
as you
and
mentioned.
inefficient.
I'm gonna throw up a hand and like excitedly get ready to pilot anyway.
I should probably check on those medical supplies. Keep you all alive.
Please allow me.
I guess you could help.
Okay, so everyone who's in the back, there's plenty of like sitting room and things. There's some digital chess games and things. Yeah, you'll find a box with 10 stim packs in, covered with all the medical symbols and terminology you'd expect. You find five suits of spacefaringness, or spacesuits if you want to say it correctly, and 5 rebreathers. The suits have been designed to fit both Atticus and McClunky, as well as the 3 humanoids. And the rebreathers have been designed to fit everyone who doesn't have a human-like face. So the Twi'lek as well will have a special one that fits on their head. And the piloting machine in the cockpit continues to just tell Poi that when they're ready to press fly.
Okay.
Press manual.
Is Atticus astrogating or not? Sorry,
Yeah,
lots
I
of people
can
were
do.
talking. Cool.
I've got piloting,
Um,
so I can do that.
Once I'm gonna just double check I don't get Rhaegor. I was gonna say Raynor, so that's good. Rhaegor is gone. Poi will
Sure, I'm
turn
gone.
to Atticus and say, I mean, it might be sensible to put it on auto until there's action, because there will be, and then we'll take over.
Now, I say do this manually. Don't
Yes,
trust the
uh,
droids to handle this.
let's do it.
Okay, so,
We'll press
so you're pressing the fly button.
once Atticus says that he's ready, like with whatever astrogating he has to do. Yeah, I'll press fly.
Okay, so the ship shudders. Everyone that's not in the piloting hears a lot of rattling and like bolts moving and things like that. There's a sort of a bit of a pressure before a big energy build-up, and the ship sort of lurches into the sky. There's a little bit of sort of swaying from side to side until the fake gravity takes hold, and you hit atmosphere and enter space. After a while, it starts going into light speed, and you start traveling on your way. Can I please have an astrogation roll from either the pilot or the co-pilot? It will be difficulty 2, so only 2 purple
You
die.
don't want one from me.
What's that? Forcing the pilots to make intelligence checks.
Who wants to arrive at the destination?
So who's going to roll, me or you, Rachel?
I'm afraid it's you. Gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I make the
Yep,
speedy
skip.
thing go fast.
Yeah. You're the one that uses the wheel.
Yeah.
And can
Exactly.
you put 2 purple on that, though I don't think it's going to make much of a difference.
2 purple. Can I just type in 2p? Would that work?
These arcane symbols.
Nope.
So in your sheet, if you scroll up to the top and select character sheet, there is a dice pool which lets you edit
Ah.
dice.
I hate to mention it, but I think that was a space piloting role, not an astrogation role.
That's all right.
Too
Too much of a difference.
Yeah, I didn't have an aspiration. I thought, yeah,
Nobody has
massive
that.
difference. Then.
It's fine. It's enough of a success. It'll be okay. Right. So you do notice at one point that the computer does slip and drop you off course for a moment while it looks like it just reboots or something. You're not entirely sure what happened, but then it picks back up and you're back on course. There's not too much to do. So while that's happening, I'm going to ask you all to do your rolls for destiny points.
Oh yes.
Oh, on that topic, I think I have an extra destiny dice or something. Hang on.
It's excellent. If
Is that
everyone
a
can just tell
thing?
me how
I
many
thought
they
we
get.
roll one. Don't we just roll one dice for that?
So
Yeah. So
again, under dice pool there is a thing called destiny pool, and if you click roll destiny, it should
Oh yeah.
create for the GM.
yeah,
Oops.
it's just some people were donated extra destiny.
Okay.
With those, you can decide to put them into the light side or the dark side. So you can
I
tell me
love a
where.
light side dice. I don't want to come across as like bias, but I really like the one that I've been donated to be light side.
This
Okay,
sounds
so
like
Just double check I don't have any more.
Weirdly, the Imperial has generated 2 points of dark side. How did that happen?
they generated
no,
3 points.
and
Okay, so destiny dice.
And he generated 3 light side. Truly, we are the good guys in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just click roll destiny?
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Brilliant.
Excellent.
10 out of
Excellent.
10.
Sneaky
So
tweet.
I'm going to force a player update here, so all your character sheets should then show 6 light side and 4 dark side.
Mine's showing
It's got
5-4.
full.
Yeah, 5-4.
Four was
Saying
GM.
5-4 on my side.
If that works now.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Better.
Yeah, I've got it. Nice.
Brilliant.
Cool. And is that with the extra one I got, Tony?
That is, yes.
Cool.
Otherwise, it would have been 5 and 4. At which point, that would have been a bit, a bit close for you guys, especially the
Yeah.
Jedi.
Yeah, I need those.
Did
It's
you
going
use
to the dark side already. Come on.
Jedi don't use them for their force powers, luckily. Unless they decide to go evil on us.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are in flight, in transit. It's entirely uneventful. I mean, it's quite boring. Occasionally, there's a alliance, not an alliance, a New Republic patrol comes out and scans you and asks you your business, and presumably you don't tell them that you're on a secret mission to go infiltrate a base, and everything goes swimmingly for you.
We're traders.
I
I
just
have
say
this
things at
old
them in
B1 to sell.
Oh,
We're traders, but they mishear it as traitors, and we're already done for. You say you're traitors? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, so your microphone just keeps cutting out at the perfect point. Yes, we're traitors.
And they're like, you're what, sorry? And then the hut comes on and goes, oh, you're how are you? And they're like, we don't understand. We just let it
as you just see torpedoes incoming.
Standard.
No, so you get to the planet Ashas Re. It is a plush looking world. You can see forests all over it. You can see oceans. It looks very Earth-like. And ship and its computer starts entering its descent and its entry sequence. At which point, Rachel, the computer dies. It just
Oh,
completely cuts out, loses all
that's
power.
interesting.
Machines.
You hear, everybody hears the noise of engines failing, and someone sees the primary buffer panel falling off the front of the ship. As you start your descent and plummet towards the planet's surface.
Okay, I
will
saw him.
need-
Can I attempt a hard landing, please?
Yes, I will need a piloting roll from you, please.
I think
It will
Boya
be
landed on a computer.
difficulty 4, so 4 purples.
Okay, so how do I do that? So I do my.
In the dice pool part, you can put 4 purples in, and then if you
Oh,
go
I
to your
see.
you
Oh,
can
I
roll
get it.
the
Yeah,
roll.
no, it makes a lot of sense now. Sorry. The
So
one.
while we're doing a controlled crash, Tony, you mentioned this was a Jedi planet a little while ago.
Yes. I'm not going to make you roll for it because you will have known, because your character's going to be old enough to have been at least a little bit older than a youngling at the time. That there is a Jedi temple somewhere on this planet. It was a quite a prominent Jedi world, like when the Old Republic was a thing. It was then abandoned for reasons unknown. And then during Order 66, it was completely abandoned. But you are pretty sure that you remember there is definitely a Jedi temple somewhere on this planet.
Okay, I'll wait until we land to see if we
Well-
land, and then
well,
work
we
things
get-
out from there.
It all levels out to 1 success. With all that difficulty, we just about pull through.
Nice.
Well, the upside is you are definitely landing.
Mm-hmm. We
I
reached
don't think
the
that was ever a question, Tony.
ground. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
We got the ground.
Any
downside
landing you can
is
walk away from.
This is how you land. As you should all now see a map.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you can
One of my
also
better
move your
ones.
tokens.
Okay.
Yep. Poi
I
manages
volunteer
to
be the one to do it upside down.
Poi manages to bring the ship in without it exploding, though it is on fire in several places. There are huge chunks of it missing that have come off in atmosphere and on initial impact as it bounces into the jungle.
Did you turn off the computer, Poi?
No, I didn't turn off the computer, Rhaegar.
Oh,
Why would I have turned off the computer?
Because you
Rhaegar?
wanted to fly, and now there's
Yes.
our ship.
And do you know what? It's actually a lot easier to fly if the engines are working. Or did they not teach you at Imperial School that?
They taught me that you should use the computer and trust in others.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey,
they
did you
didn't.
that
Well,
before
that
they
did,
did
that
not
did well,
install
didn't
that?
it? Trusting in others when it all packed out.
Imperial.
You're well, you just be in several parts across the floor, mate. So I'd
Well, thank you very much for, after turning off the engines, landing the ship. It was very nice of you.
it's my pleasure.
I suspected it's some sort of failsafe to prevent unauthorized travel.
What do you
Well,
think?
at least we're
Barney?
here.
I mean, this reminds me of most of the landings that B1 droids make.
Oi, oi, ha.
Yes, that's why you weren't flying.
I mean, no, I wasn't. Good observation skills.
Let me see if I can find our bearings. Tony, I'm going to try and use the Force to see if I can see if the temple is anywhere nearby. I assume there's some sort of resonance that I can feel.
Yes. So I'm not going to make you make a roll for that. You are feeling on this planet a lot of force power. Not the good force power, the very, very bad force power. But you are feeling that there are 17, maybe 18 spots of good feeling around the place. One of them is very close to you, to your direct south. You don't know what it is, but you think it will be very good.
Follow me, please. And I will start walking just straight line in that direction.
Oh,
As-
oh,
as-
findy, man.
As we're walking, can I grab Atticus for a second?
Yeah, sure.
If I've got this wrong, like please correct me, because this will be Rachel getting it wrong, not Poi. But you are mechanically minded, aren't you? Are you?
Not at all.
Not at all. I'd got that wrong. Don't even worry about it. I'll
I
still
said
ask
nothing.
you.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Don't you think it's a bit odd that the computer and engine just cut out?
Yeah, it's something suspicious going on there.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not
it's
saying.
just a rubbish piece of machinery.
No, a vintage, fine, classic piece of machinery that looked like it had been. Well, I'm not
And to
saying
look
foul play.
pointedly at the
I'm
burning,
not saying foul
burnt
play. I'm
piece
just
of
heavily
rubbish
implying
broken
it.
ship. Vintage. Is that what you
But it
call
wouldn't.
that?
Yeah, but they wouldn't all turn off at the same time.
Please follow closely. I doubt that our crashes remained unnoticed.
Oh, best listen to the speaking man. He's quite in charge
Let's
here.
follow along.
Alex, not far from you, you think maybe within 10 or 15 feet, this is where you're getting this good feeling. Give me a perception roll
It's an Easter egg.
and add a blue dice.
Ooh, I had one anyway. That's good. So I'm going to roll it and then add my 2 blue ones.
If you add them on the left-hand side of the dice pool first, it'll roll them all together.
And it
And
will be difficulty 2, so just 2 purple dice. Ooh. Okay. Well, you get the feeling that something's there. You don't know what it is. Maybe it's just, landing planets. It's made you all a little bit ill. Maybe you're not sure. Not 100%. But you're pretty sure that there's something there. It's a 1 success. So just for everybody's sake, both players and people watching from home, because Easter's tomorrow, I decided to fill all the maps with Easter eggs, either physical Easter eggs or Easter eggs from other movies. Now, every time a player finds an Easter egg, they will get a +1 reroll to their pool. Now, if they find a small Easter egg, it will look like this on screen. This is the only time I'll be giving them a hint. So if they don't explore maps, they might not find them. Or if they shout out that they think a situation is an Easter egg, I'll reveal it if it is. So that's just something else that I decided to throw in.
So situations can be Easter eggs.
I was honestly
situations.
expecting every
Okay,
time
I'm
they
waiting
find
for
an
the
Easter egg,
folder.
I eat the Easter egg on screen. I was really expecting that from you.
So you're saying.
I was wanting to, but I am picking up my diet again.
Oh,
For example, if someone were to, like, an NPC were to say it's a trap as the most obvious Easter egg there possibly is going, and one of us shouted Easter egg, would that be correct?
And would that be in character? As
Yeah, would that be what you mean?
Yes.
Cool.
Also, chat can donate to give you hints on where the Easter eggs are. So I'm thinking £1 per hint, and I will help direct you towards one the next time one comes up. For
So,
every map that you do not find an Easter egg on, I get a reroll.
Oh no.
I mean, this seems
Explore the
fair.
corners of every map like we're playing a video game.
I, upon seeing the Easter egg on the ground, I think the heart goes, oh ho ho, eggy eggy.
Yeah, so you find this giant Easter egg, which you somehow feel will be good for you in the future at some point.
Hey
So that
guys,
is
do you
a
want me to
group
carry
reroll.
that for you?
Sure.
How close are we to our mission objective?
You think you are a while off. You've got some traveling to do, but you are pretty sure it is direct south from you where you're getting a lot of this feeling from. And it's not too far, maybe a handful of miles. It's just hard to see through the jungle as the canopy obscures most of it, but you can see a mountain that sort of climbs into the sky a bit.
Hey, have you guys ever done any jungle warfare?
Please tell me more about it. I'd love to hear.
I mean, I was just going to say I'm quite good outdoors if you want me to have a look around, like the route finding and stuff.
Actually, yes. No, that would be useful.
As I recall, B1 optical processors leave a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I replaced those about 30 years ago.
Oh ho ho.
I think I see how you survive now. Actually,
Follow close. The more distance that we make between ourselves and the crash site, the safer we will be.
Roger, roger.
so you're a ship of Theseus then?
Oh.
Doesn't count if we make the Easter eggs.
One moment.
You don't get rewarded for your own ones apart from that fuzzy feeling that you all get for the giggles. Okay, so
Reward.
you lead the way through the jungle.
Ooh,
Ooh.
scene change.
Okay.
Is there a
would
high
like it
perch or anywhere around
to
here?
everyone because I have a special rule which makes me really slow.
I can see a thing, but I don't know if it's a map thing or if it's an actual thing.
Okay, you do. In fact, I'm not even going to make you roll an initiative because that is a specifically camouflaged Imperial trooper. Who you hear over a radio sort of voice. Hey, you! Who goes there? And a gun comes up.
I'm gonna have to
I
zoom in
like-
so much more if this is the level of detail we're going at.
I would like initiatives from everybody, please.
Now,
What-
just to cover how
What
initiative works.
kind of initiative is this? Because that's
So
different, right?
it's ambushed.
This is a you are ambushed initiative.
So vigilance.
It is
yes.
vigilance. 0 difficulty.
I'm not as good as that at that. That's a shame.
No one ever.
Is there any
considered me the
difficulty?
specialist shot.
There is
Very
no
good.
difficulty.
But unlike most checks, you can't use advantage in specific ways for initiative checks. It just determines order.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, the force is really with Braddon today.
Yeah, it turns out Jedi really hard to surprise.
I mean, supposedly I am as well, but that didn't work out so well for me.
Okay, so I'm
Has
just
it only rolled
working-
my yellow one? Hang on. I better have a green one on there too.
So the turn order isn't too great for this system, so I'm making it on a different thing entirely on my OneNote.
Oh, we rolled
So,
initiative.
yes,
Which kind?
it is vigilance.
Vigilance. Cool is when you're prepared, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that
Yeah.
I would have preferred.
Cool is the one which usually gets rolled unless you get really unless you literally walk into camouflage soldiers. Then it's vigilance.
How do you tell it to roll a cool? Is that one? Ah,
Oh,
You found it.
I think I did it.
very good. That's pretty spicy.
Yes.
Nice.
I am a
Okay,
god of
so-
being vigilant. It would seem.
You're just like, wait a minute, we're in a jungle. Old imperial tactic. Be camouflage.
Lie down on the ground.
You're like, this is exactly where I'd jump on a load of adventurers.
Exactly. All these rocks around. Someone's got to be watching us from above. There they are. I knew it.
The old empire
Are you-
paranoia kicks in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What does a triumph actually do in a initiative check?
So-
Does it count
So
as
the
just a
triumph
success?
is you get +1 maneuver in the first round,
Oh wow.
Mm.
Pretty
Um,
useful.
That is
and
pretty-
advantages only go to tie breaks. And if you get any bad dice, you lose maneuvers. So luckily, you haven't lost any.
It's very hard to lose maneuvers. I will say that.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard to lose maneuvers, especially when you don't have a red dice in the pool.
Yeah.
I mean, you get like critted to lose to do that. That's the only thing I can think
Do you
of.
have to get actively ambushed to trigger that kind of thing? Or?
No. So like with any initiative roll, you can lose or gain, most often gain maneuvers.
Yeah.
And some people have special abilities, which means that they could use the triumph for an extra action. But like that's a very powerful ability, which is
Oh yes.
I doubt any of us have. But then
Okay,
I look at
so
roll, I'm like,
I have got the initiative order down. So far, the players have the following order. They have round 2 twice, round 1 twice, and then they have rounds 3 and 4. The stormtroopers have round 1 and round 2. The way initiative works in this system is you get to choose which of you goes in your initiative order. So you have 2 people who can act in round 1, 2 people who can act in round 2, 1 person who can act in round 3, and 1 person who can act in round 4.
Can this be visualized anywhere? I'm going to forget that.
I can remind you, unfortunately, the initiative tracker on this isn't great for Star Wars, as you can probably see by loading up the round turn order. It doesn't show you too much useful.
Okay, sure.
So I'll try and keep a track here for you, and you can just decide who goes in the first and second rounds, and then who goes in the third and fourth rounds.
Can we see these stormtroopery?
Yeah.
they are technically
see.
on the screen. Yes.
Are they?
Here,
Yeah,
Right.
that's one thing. You need to zoom in to see these Easter eggs.
I applaud and also hate
Oh,
to-
no, yes. No, I'm following now.
Is that him?
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, I spotted them
Where's
about
the
half
other
a
one?
second before they jumped out.
Yes, there is another one right next to you as well.
I didn't see that guy.
Is there only
So-
two? That's right. Yeah.
No, there's definitely more of them.
There's more than two.
So I will say this: in this system, it is slightly harder to shoot people who are engaged with your friends.
Yeah.
So in our initiative slot, we should probably have the ranged characters acting before the people in melee,
Yeah.
or who want to go into melee.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Okay.
I also have an ability where I
So-
get an extra blue die if I go before they go.
in which
Cool.
case, I guess you take our first slot with whoever has a good gun.
I have a reason.
I'm pretty good at shooting.
Well, also important is that given my choice of weapon, I don't want to use it unless I have to.
Yeah, I mean, also
Uh,
like, if you can heal people, it tends to be better to go at the bottom end of the initiative order.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
so
pretty,
in
I'm
last
pretty
bit,
happy going at the end. I'll probably still be standing.
Boy, shoot the stormtroopers.
Cool. I'll shoot
So
some
who's
stormtroopers,
forward?
and Atticus will do what the Atticus does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you both then roll me your attack rolls? It is your difficulty, because it is shooting, will only be so it's short for you because it's within 30, so it'll be difficulty 1 for any ranged attacks.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, no, good.
And just in case anyone does know the rules and is tracking this, due to donations, most minion groups do not have your standard minion stats. Just so
Okay.
you're aware.
That's a bit worrying.
So a difficulty dice is a purple one. A setback dice
Is it?
is a black one.
Okay, so
that right?
Atticus,
Yeah,
yes, it
yeah.
is. Atticus, you have crit, so pick one of them that you can see to just die.
The first one. Thank you for your welcome, and I extend my Sarathi hospitality.
So you've got one here and you've got one there. Which one?
The one closest to me.
They're
The
both
only one I
exactly the
actually
same
got.
distance.
The
Top
top one, then. The
No.
other one's closer to.
The top one. Okay, I will mark
Okay.
them with a little red X just so you can see where they are when they fall over.
It's definitely not the pile of blood.
Oh, Poi, you also get a crit. Do you want to just kill the other one?
I would love to. Maybe love is possibly the wrong word, but I mean, this is Star Wars, so yes, I'd like them to fall over, please.
Okay, so 2 of them just get shot in stereotypical stormtrooper fashion and
They
fall
roll
over
around,
with blaster burns. However, they do get to go now. So this one moves to here, and
Oh, they're
they
more.
are going to fire at you. Now let's see if I can get this to work, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to try and do a manual.
Just to be clear, there's no like option to then like hide after you've taken a shot to do anything like that, or is that the
Do a
action?
maneuver, but we
You can do another maneuver if you want to.
So with the maneuver, you could move. I don't know how far that is. Probably like 30 foot in our.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
it
it would be 30 foot to take you into
can-
the next.
You can give a blue to the next person to act, can't you?
If
No.
no, because they've spent their advantages.
So is
Oh.
it possible? Is it possible then for me to move back so that I'm at medium range rather than
Yes.
short range?
Yes.
The other thing
I
you
was
do
gonna
is-
say, would it be possible for me to move either this high perch, or start with Bugger?
You could move up to here, or you could move up to here. You wouldn't be able to get onto the top of that because that would take you another movement increment to do it.
So the other things you could do is, if there were cover around you, you could take cover behind it, which would give you bonuses to your defense against people shooting that would have to shoot through the cover. Or if
Yeah,
you want
so-
to drop prone, which means people shooting at you at range would take 1 disadvantage. I think it is.
Yes, it's,
Um,
they would take 1 setback dice.
It makes
Um,
it
Because
slightly harder.
I want to. Is there any possibility to like hide? Try and do some
there's
stealth stuff, or is
no
that an actual action?
hiding. No, that would take an action and a maneuver.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
so
would
I'll
need
just
to.
move into. I'll drop prone. A good
Okay, you
sniping
drop
position.
prone. That's fine.
Sorry, I
So
kept
this
thinking it was the hut that was going to drop prone. I was wondering how that was working.
just face plants.
Face to the floor,
You've ever seen jelly on the floor? Because that's what it would be like.
Okay, yes, okay.
Yeah.
So this trooper is going to fire at Riga, because Riga is in line of sight and within range.
No, Sleegums. Sorry. Yep.
Ugh.
Ooh,
That's,
and
that's a
hits
lot of
you.
successes you've got there.
Ow.
Hits you for. That's one of the other things I'm doing. So in the rules, damage is your weapon plus the amount of successes you get. Because that'll end up in a very short game very quickly. I'm not counting the success you need to actually hit. I'm counting every additional success after that. So
Sure.
this would just be 2 extra damage. He is using a blaster rifle, so that would be 11 damage. You get to soak it with
4, I think it's my save.
4 and any armor that you have.
No.
No, okay. So you take 4 damage. As this
Wait.
trooper,
It was 11 total, wasn't it? That you did?
it was 11.
Yeah. So I take 7 damage.
Okay. As this trooper rushes through the jungle and offloads a blaster in your direction, hitting its mark, and it looks like it hurt.
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay, you have 2 people to go in round 2 now, so you can perform your movement and an action.
I'd like to take this one because I don't like my friends being shot at.
That's bad.
Sure.
Can I go this round too, so I can get somewhere else?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you go first, and then I'll go next.
Sure. Yeah, if you like. Okay. Is there anywhere to? Oh, you can aim, can't you, with your maneuver?
Yes, you can spend a maneuver to aim. That will get you a boost dice, which is a blue one, for your next maneuver. If you want to take 2 maneuvers, you spend strain to do so.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Oh, but is that instead of an action?
No, you get your action as well.
Okay.
It's which is why you spend strain, as you're effectively trying to do a lot of things very, very quickly.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. I would like to aim, shoot, then run.
Okay.
You cannot aim and move in the same round. Is the only thing.
How can you not? Is it specifically?
It's specifically
because
saying
you're
you have
standing
to
still.
stand still
Okay.
to aim.
Sure. Okay, that's fair then. In that case, I won't aim.
Okay.
I'll just shoot and then run away because I just got shot. Right, where's my combat skills? It's not under the combat page. Are they within short range of me?
Yes, they are definitely within short range. Okay. This
Ooh.
stormtrooper dies horribly.
Shoots me in the
as,
side.
you have that is a crit with additionals, so you can either spend those advantages on regaining strain or giving the next person a boost dice.
I'll give the next person a boost.
Okay.
Yeah. Regal the successful and useful. Don't expect it to last.
Excellent. So so that stormtrooper dies. Who else is going in round 2?
It's me. So I have a physician's kit. Is that something I can use in combat?
Sort of. So it's not like your modern day one where it's got bandages and things like that. Effectively, you'll run over, quickly staple something onto someone's blast wound, and it'll start soaking up the blood loss. So it's something that you would take your action and maneuver to perform.
Yeah, because it's basically just I don't want to use a stim pack if I don't have to. So
Yeah.
I will do that.
So in the I can't remember exactly what it gives people back, but if you just tell Riga what he needs to update his health with, you will spend your entire turn just applying this.
Fair enough. I will have a look and see what medicine checks do in this context.
Sure. You get a
Yeah, I
boost
think-
dice, remember? Woo.
Yeah, I think normally you would have to spend some time overnight or whatever, but in this context, because it's only a 1-day stream and you've got this equipment, I'm going to let you just use it to make it useful for you. Okay, so they're round
For
2.
future reference, at the thing that Atticus has, I had that too, and I just didn't realise. So for future reference, if they haven't acted first, also get a good dice.
Yeah.
Oops.
Excellent. Okay, so round 2 for them. Everyone, you're not going to need a perception roll. From this direction and this direction, you can hear the sound of speeder engines kicking in, as if someone's just gone and turned on speeders. So now round 3. Who is going in round 3?
Go on.
I mean, like I can't do anything either. Like I guess it's probably better for me to go do something, and then you can react.
Yeah.
Speed bike. So how far can I move with a single maneuver?
Anywhere in short, so anywhere up to 30 foot. So you can move
The
up to medium, which is 31 foot. And that's it.
What are these dice rolls?
So
Oh boy!
I'm assuming by that
Me
medicine
too.
roll, you just heal back to full.
Towards the sound of
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mitu, that's 3 crits. Yeah, like Riga, like you get, I'm gonna say all but 1 health
Sure.
back.
It's very reasonable.
As you know, this Jedi starts like filling you full of like magic space cream and staples and band-aids and stuff.
This is new.
So Tony, it's only one speeder bike that's occupied, right?
Yes.
Okay. So McClunky brings out a cred stick.
Get on the other one. Get on the other speeder bike.
I'm not fast enough, and unlike everyone else, Huts have an ability where they can only move once per round.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine.
So McClunky brings out a cred stick, looks the stormtrooper dead in the eye, and says, "Ho ho ho! How now, brown cow?" And I will use my scathing tirade, which essentially I start verbally assaulting them, and they would be taking strain, but because minion groups are weird, they also take that as wounds.
They take
Yeah, they take that as damage.
This is why we can't have those things.
No, these are great things. We have them all.
So that's a coercion check for me. Bam. Someone is adding things via the GM pool, I think, because that is not my coercion check.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I was gonna say.
Okay,
I
try
would say.
it again. Try it again.
That's the one. Okay. So let me just look up how this specifically works because it's weird. So if we. So they suffer 5 strain, which doesn't get soaked in anyway. And they suffer a setback die on all skill checks for 4 rounds. No, sorry, 3 rounds. And then I will regain a strain with the advantage.
Okay.
And I will spend a strain to get an extra maneuver, and then I will spend another strain to do that again, because I am a supreme master of scathing people with my tirades, so I can do it multiple
Okay.
times around.
Okay, give me another roll then, please.
Crit it. What happens if you get a crit?
They just die. They die of shame.
Three strain on this poor individual.
Okay, like he's wearing laminate armor and it's very hard to tell, but you are sure he's crying behind his mask. just just sobbing horribly.
He's so threatened by this hut's supreme mastery of capitalism.
He doesn't understand what's being shouted at him, but he's pretty sure he needs to be upset.
Oh,
that
I feel sorry for him now. Are we the baddies?
I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Literally, yes.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay, so round turn 4. Presumably this is B1AV7.
Roger, Roger. We heard sounds from the other direction as well, didn't we?
Yes, you definitely did.
So I maneuver to there with my first one.
Yeah, you could go a little bit further if you wanted. I think from there to, yeah, there you go.
And I will
Another enemy to upset.
I guess I'm going to maneuver again with my action.
Remember, you can spend a strain and just take a second maneuver and still have your action free.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I guess it's only 1 strain. I could do that.
You gain a strain just by ending the combat, I think. So.
You can roll to regain strain at the end of combat.
Let me just pay that strain. How do I even do that in this character sheet?
It is.
There should be a button.
Under the Destiny pool, there is a wounds and strain counter, and it's in the stats bar. I don't know if you can see.
Done. Okay. I don't have a weapon in hand, so I'm just going to punch him.
Okay. Right. So you will be going into close range for engaged.
That's my boy.
Why don't you just grab the bike?
Because I want to punch him.
Fair enough.
Also, it's a speed bike in a jungle. We know how that ends up.
Droid's got a
So
point there.
difficulty 2 for you because it's engaged in melee.
Okay, so I'm going to suffer 3 strain to make a frenzied attack.
Okay. Just give me your roll.
I've got to work out how to do this, but sure.
Is that a specialism thing?
It is.
I was going to say, I can't frenzied attack. Not like I'd want to, but.
The idea of you want Valdroid getting angry.
I've just got this idea of the droid running up and just going.
Bloody hell.
It's pretty
It is,
accurate.
I think that is what happens.
Okay, so you run up and you
I punch him
you know,
repeatedly in the head.
It's that It's that I'm just going to walk forwards doing this. If you don't move, you're going. It's your fault. Sort of movement, and the stormtrooper is really confused on the bike, and you mangle the stormtrooper and the bike.
So I can choose to deal my melee range damage as strain. So I would like to just subdue him, please, because I have a talent to do that.
Okay. The minimum damage from straining is enough to kill him.
Oh, damn it!
Because it's a minion, they take strain as actual damage.
I tried to take him alive. I failed.
So,
Him and
so,
him in his face and he died.
so
Oh,
yeah. So the minimum damage would kill him, and then you crit, which would kill him.
Very-
So we go back round to round one. Who would like to go first in round one?
I would. I want to continue bullying this man to death.
That's fair. I want to see what happens.
Unless anyone wants to shoot him instead and put him out of his misery.
Did we hear
feel
any of
like-
the sound?
I mean,
I feel
could
like
do.
we could see you bully him, and then, if not, me or Atticus could step up and shoot him afterwards. Let's just see if the bullying works first. Which isn't something I should ever be. That's not something I should ever say, is it?
Clipped. Been clipped. Save that one for later.
In character, it's just me shoving the fact that I'm a hut and therefore can buy this man's entire existence if I wanted, and putting that in his face. If that makes you feel any better.
Your life is worth less than the words I am saying to you right now.
You know, when I put it like that.
Yeah, now you're the bad guy, remember?
So I will spend the strain to, as a maneuver, cyberbully this man. Or woman, I can't tell. It's a stormtrooper. There it is. Oh. So he doesn't take any damage, but I feel a lot better about myself.
You've said it all before to him at this point, so you know.
You've persuaded yourself that you are very good at this, and that makes you feel better.
I guess I pass on a boost die to myself as an action. I know I'm gonna get another maneuver and then do it again as a maneuver. Sure, why not?
I thought you were going to.
I'm just very happy to bully this man at this point. The hut has found a plaything. Oh dear.
Oh no!
So
I don't,
you hear over their mic vocal boxes just does heavy sobbing as a stormtrooper just sort of like clutches their chest and curls up in a ball on the floor just sobbing, and then there's some horrible choking as they cry themselves to death from the shame of this hut.
Yeah.
Can I use the triumph to make sure that the speeder bike is completely unharmed?
Yes, you can. The speeder bike is fine. Okay, second person in round one.
Is there any need to?
Yes, if we're still in initiative,
Yeah.
Is it possible? I know we said there isn't a hide action, but she's going to ask the same question again. No, if I use my action on stealth, does that work or does that not work at all?
You can use your action on stealth, but that would be your stealth and your maneuver, because you have to make stealth roll and then do something to hide, like moving behind an object or something.
In which case, that doesn't necessarily help, because I was more thinking about stealthing up front, but I don't think that's super useful. So I don't know. Anyone else got any bright ideas?
I'm gonna go for a wander towards the enemy lines.
He's a brave man.
For the love of chocolate eggs.
For yeah, Easter is coming. The stormtroopers must die, or something like that. I don't actually remember
Right, the traditional Easter words. Yeah.
Eggs for the egg gods.
Right, how do I move myself? Yeah.
I didn't know you were a religious man, Rhaegar.
I will spend a strain to move again. Or take a strain in.
Is strain like in other games the one that heals between
Yeah, so you get
encounters?
to
or is
roll.
it-
You get to roll after every combat to see if you regain any.
That's good to know.
As effectively, you are taking a quick breather.
Sure. Can I shoot down this ledge at the fellow
You
with just
can, but you will have a setback dice because you're firing through some trees at a bit of a weird angle.
Okay, that's very reasonable. How many dice? Dice. So one purple, one black. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Only
So
one setback?
so you will be so it'll be one setback, so that's one black dice, and one difficulty, so that's one purple dice.
Oh dear. Oh wait, no, that's just a disadvantage, right? Okay.
So that is so that is
Three-
a
three.
disadvantage and 3 successes. So you hit. Take a on your next action. Take another setback.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
As you hit the stormtrooper in their armor. Okay, their round one. You can hear from where you are the engine of a speeder off in this direction. And it moves somewhere over here.
Right. Sure.
Round two. Who's going in round two?
I'd like to go, please.
Do it. Make your move, you strange battle droid.
That's just over 30, so I'm gonna have to use 2 maneuvers again. So the first one I get to about there. I will suffer a strain to reach there. And I'm still covered in bits of the other guy. I'm going to beat this guy to death with my fists.
Okay. Okay,
I mean, why
difficulty
not?
2. Okay.
I think he's dead.
So, so yes, you continue your windmill of robotic death fists, and mangle everything in your path.
I feel slightly bad in my little robotic heart, and then I remember these are effectively clone troopers. So it's just back in the day.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't think about
okay.
it.
Who else is going in round 2 then?
I guess I will. So I'm going to move up. I'm going to. Oh, it's an action to draw a weapon, isn't it?
Yes. Or you can spend a maneuver to do it. unless you have the quick draw, in which case it's an incidental.
Okay, so I'll spend an action to draw the pistol and then take 2 strain to fire it.
Okay. Who are you firing it at?
Me? What?
This one over
No.
here.
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah,
firing it
there
at
is.
that one.
Oh wow, I didn't even
Okay.
see that.
Damn it! I was hoping you didn't see them.
So firing on stun setting.
You have to be in. Oh no,
So
you're in
short range
short
for
range. Yeah,
my
you're
pistol.
in short range. Yeah, so that's fine.
Okie doke, what's my difficulty?
Difficulty is 1 because it's short range.
Okay, hopefully this works.
Yes, you get 2 successes. That deals the damage of strain. So what's your pistol? Is it 6 or is it 8?
It's 5. It's a hold-up blaster.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a lot of strain to this poor stormtrooper. Who is still standing up.
Oh dear.
But you
Okay,
see
made it
these
through.
small blue rings leave the pistol. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Someone's just knocked on my door.
Ah, yes, good. The distraction I sent has arrived.
Quick, move all the tokens around.
I'm resorting to delivery. Ho, 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 ho.
I think he's
Move
coming
us all
back.
to be sitting on top of the
I'm back, I'm
speeders.
back. Sorry, that
Oh.
was just someone delivering my my new private
I have a
healthcare
quick thing.
package.
That's
Okay,
my
so
turn otherwise.
that's your turnover. Excellent. Okay, their turn 2. Well, this guy's going to shoot at. Ooh, who's he going to shoot at? He's going to shoot at the hut because he's just seen the hut shout someone to death. And although
Not
there's
that
some
bad.
easier targets, he doesn't want to get shouted at by the hut.
That is very reasonable.
He's realised that the hut is in fact a dragonborn.
There's some strange magics going on here.
I mean, that'll hit
Okay.
again.
Do you have any soak?
Yeah, I have a soak of 6. Thanks to all of
What?
this delicious wampa fur and the fact that I'm a hut, which means I'm insanely tough.
Okay, that's good because that would have been 12 damage.
Okay, well, it's 6.
I mean, it still hurts, right? Yeah.
I mean, I've still got a reasonable amount of health left. Again, I'm very tough to kill.
You're gonna
Uh,
regret that.
But that's his turnover, as it looks like he finishes aiming at you and fires, and you get a blaster to the shoulder. And
One of your
yep,
14
so now
soldiers.
you now have turn 3. Who wants to go in turn 3? Sorry, round 3.
I'm happy to go.
Go, go, go. Do it.
And this will be an exciting lesson in how to spend strain because I have seen other people do it, so I know it's possible. It can be done. So I'm going to move 30.
Many people
And
are saying
then-
this.
And then I need to spend some strain. So how does this work to move a bit more?
You know
So
where
you
you
can-
record your wounds?
So yeah, so next to where your wounds, you should have a strain as well, and you'd spend 2 strain to get an additional maneuver, and then you would have your normal maneuver to perform. You can't take more than 3 maneuvers.
That's fine. I will, because medium range is 30 feet. Is that right?
So it would be 60 from where you begin. So yes, you would have to go into another 30 feet.
Whoop. So like there. And then I can shoot to be at medium range and shoot that guy sneaking in the tree.
Yes, with with the range increments, you can move anywhere within those range increments. So if you wanted to move up to 59 feet from where you originally were, that would be
Yeah,
would
but
be fine.
I want to be in medium range from this guy.
Okay.
So, and that's 30 feet, isn't it?
No, 30 feet is short. So medium would be
right.
60.
Oh, so actually, I don't want to spend a strain.
Don't spend the string.
Yeah. Sugar, I completely misunderstood. That's fine. I won't spend a strain. I'll just shoot him. Job's a good one.
Yep, I was going to say he's just over 30 feet, so yes, he's within medium for you, only just. However,
Brilliant.
you will have a setback dice because he is hiding. Well, not really hiding, but he does have cover.
That's fine. Pew pew pew.
Nice.
Okay, so
So you can
I
crit
think
him
even if you added the black dice in there, I don't think it would.
Oh, I did add the black dice. And I took the purple one out, but it hasn't. Oh, maybe it's because I still had it on the edit thing and it doesn't work like that. Does that work?
Possibly.
The dice
Yeah,
roller
that's fine.
is
Uh,
buggy.
And now it's rolling a purple for some reason, but okay.
I mean, there should
It,
be.
it doesn't make a difference. That stormtrooper is very dead.
Yeah, yeah. it does.
Okay. Turn 4. Who is going in turn 4?
Guess
Who's
I
the-
will
The what
then.
person?
I guess I'll move because that's about. I want to move towards the speeders.
Okay.
Because some vehicle seems good right now.
You have speeders to your left and speeders to your right, though you can't see the ones on your right anymore because people have moved
And
away
I'm
from them.
stuck in the middle with a dead stormtrooper.
I'll go to the one that's one here.
I got that first one.
Let's see if there's anything hiding there. I can't see.
Nope, you can't see anything there.
Yeah, so do I have to spend a strain to move an extra one? That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. Are you getting onto the speeder?
Can I? If yes, then yes.
Yep, you can use that that extra strain to get onto the speeder if you want.
Yeah, I'll do
And then
that.
you will be on the speeder.
Yeah. Got me some space wheels.
Excellent. So it will go back to round 1, where everyone here is a speeder engine from this direction, heading off again. I'm going to drop out of initiative at the moment because it's
everyone's
just
dead.
going to be easier to do it. Well, everyone who's on this map is no longer on this map.
Yeah. They escaped. Does that mean it is technically the end of a combat and therefore people
It
who
is,
are downstream
yes,
can roll?
it's technically the end of a combat, so you can make your rolls. Depending on your skill set, it will either be resilience or the other one that I can't remember right now. It's just left my mind.
It's discipline is one of them, and I think
Discipline, yes, it's a discipline roll.
cool as well because cool
Yeah,
is really good.
it can be cool, discipline, or resilience depending on your race and career, etc. But it's usually discipline.
Yeah. And they are 0 difficulty checks again, but
So
advantage
not brilliant. Yeah, so it has to be discipline, not resilience or.
I think you can default to cool.
So
I don't want to default to cool. I want to default to resilience.
sorry, what's the difficulty? Is it 1 purple?
It's
It
zero
is
difficulty.
0 difficulty.
I think something is going on which is adding one blue, one purple to everyone's pools currently.
Give me a second. For some reason,
Uh,
the difficulty had not reset.
So the way recovering strain works at the end is you ignore all advantages. So you can just ignore that. You get strain recovered equal to the successes you roll.
On a resilience check, is this?
On
Discipline or cool?
discipline or
Oh,
cool.
okay. Similar to
Uh,
an initiative.
Oh, you can spend advantages apparently to heal strain. If that's
Do
right.
we choose which of the two we roll? Discipline or cool?
It will depend on your career. It's usually discipline, but your career and race will sometimes tell you.
Like it's like if in doubt, it's probably discipline. Like,
I'm going to go with discipline because I did not write that down.
but yeah, no, the yeah, in other skill checks, so like if you were to roll a range light check, if you have spare advantage, you can use that to heal strain at a 1-for-1 cost.
Yes.
But that can also come from like literally any other check other than initiative rolls and the roll to regain strain at the end of encounters. Those are the only two which don't trigger.
Yep.
So we won. Nice.
Yay!
Pack up, go home, everyone. Nice working with you.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm
Uh,
looking at my hard one speeder bike, which I like actually can't use.
Yeah, like I'm definitely getting a speeder bike. I don't know about the rest of you.
I think it would be sensible for us to use them.
Unfortunate that one
I
of them
think it would be rude.
I think we were trying to blend in, say. I think the B1 might need to clean off the remains.
Oh, gee, I
Um,
wasn't painted red before? My bad.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah.
This man or woman, I believe, have laughed themselves to death and haven't actually been in any physical combat at all.
No, they have cried themselves to death and have not taken any blaster fire or anything like that.
So you're saying that their uniform's imperfect? It's just imperfect nick for someone whose skills might be, I don't know, like dressing up.
Yes, you could strip them of their uniform if you wanted to.
Yeah, I do. And yeah, like I have my disguise kit, but a disguise kit isn't as good as a literal stormtrooper outfit from a literal stormtrooper.
Okay, it will take you several minutes to do that, and you are aware that the speeder bike has already taken off.
Oh, has one of them already gone? Sorry, I went upstairs for a moment.
Yeah, so one of them has left the immediate area at high speed.
In which case, unless the hut was planning to get on this one, can I just ride this with my pal like up front?
No, the stormtrooper has fallen off and like curled up on the floor next to it.
Shame. It's such a shame to let a good uniform go to waste.
A good body. Good
Take the
body.
helmet at least.
I mean,
I could take the helmet at least. I'll take the helmet at least.
Okay, you take the helmet. It's a bit moist on the inside from tears.
It'll dry out once it's been like on a speeder bike chase.
So I'm performing my hut religious duties, and I am just like I'm ignoring the fact that someone has gotten away because I'm not riding a speed bike through a jungle as a hut to try and get someone down. That doesn't sound great. The hut is just tossing the bodies and just getting all the loot.
Right.
Yeah, that
let's
was the next thing I wanted
try
to
and
ask.
catch
Any of them drop any rifles?
They
Blaster
were
rifles.
all carrying blaster rifles, and they were all carrying a comms unit.
We should try and catch them. Quick, run.
Oh,
But not
yeah.
like run onto a bike and then bike.
Yeah.
Okay,
As I'm getting this helmet, if they're holding a comms thing, I'll also take their comm because that sounds useful to know what the chatter is on the line.
yeah, okay, grab the
But
comm and grab
other
a
than that,
blaster
let's
rifle.
go. Helmet and comm link.
So
Yeah.
just to be clear, anybody who wants one can have a basic blaster rifle and a basic comm link. Is that correct, Tony?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, give me a second, because I copied something previously, and it then uncopied all of your characters.
That's irritating.
I'm gonna have to go a couple of maps back because you are spread out all over the place.
I would like it known that like I'm staying on this map and searching for Easter eggs specifically. No, I'm not. But I am prone to.
Now we can move faster on a speeder bike.
I
You're
was
looking
like,
for a larger speeder bike.
next encounter because the hut does not want to try and ride a fucking speed bike.
What if you rode two at the same time?
So
Yeah.
here's the thing:
It's definitely safer.
piloting skills rely on agility. Now I am a hut. Do you think I am good at that?
I don't like to put people in corners personally. If you want to be good at riding speeder bikes, I reckon you could do it.
I mean, I
Okay.
reckon you could make a very agile hut character. Yes, I did not.
So, everyone who is on a speeder bike, can you please give me a piloting land
Oh,
role? If you don't have piloting land, it will just be a straight up agility.
piloting land.
Difficulty
Oh,
2.
piloting planetary. Is that
Yes, piloting planetary, sorry.
okay? Difficulty 2. Oh dear.
And thank you to Sarpedon, and Orbul Lestrange, and James, and an anonymous
Oh, it
donation
did it again.
for
Hang on a sec.
the donations today. We are coming very, very close to our goal.
Okay, now at my carrying capacity.
Ooh, a success. Yes, I did not expect that.
Yeah, Brandon's going to walk with McCluggy because I realised that since the hut has to walk, I'm going to walk with him.
Like you also
Is that
notice
too
that
difficulty?
so I'm using it like a shopping trolley to just like carry bits of armor and guns.
Yeah,
So
so
is that too difficulty? Yeah.
you didn't put in
Yeah,
your
that's a thought. Right. So
agility.
we've got one fully.
There you go.
We've got one full set of Stormtrooper armor that's undamaged. Can we piece together any more from the undamaged parts of the rest of them?
Yeah, so in total, the party will get 7 blaster rifles and 7 comm units. And if someone wants to spend the next handful of minutes looting laminate armor, you can get one entirely undamaged set, and another entirely undamaged set, but the rest are like full of blaster holes and robot fists.
The one I shot is nothing but a blaster hole.
There's gonna be some pieces which I just throw on the trolley as well. Like someone will pay for them. It's fine.
Yeah, they're like, the laminate chest pieces with like 4 holes in them, things like that.
Tell someone that it scrubs out. They'll believe me. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 3 people are staying behind. Okay, excellent. I'll go update the other map again.
Sorry.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay, so I'll suit myself up in one of the laminate armors.
Okay.
So who's actually going to the next area with me?
I'm coming.
I just need the rifle and one
So
speeder.
I
so
think
yeah.
we're split exactly in half.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm just moving people onto that map now.
No worries there. Splitting the party is always great.
Always the best option under any circumstance. Split the party.
I hear there are no downsides.
I like the fact that there's just a guy here as well, so
So
it's
Just one-
great.
while you are riding your bikes, breakneck speeds through this jungle, you see
Going meow and draw breaths.
you see one of the speeder bikes crash, completely wiping out, and you'll all hop off your speeder bikes because you realized watching it crash that this terrain is pretty much impassable for speeder bikes. At which point you see a stormtrooper lying down, aiming in your direction.
Is he directly ahead of us?
He is ahead of you.
Mhm.
He hasn't noticed you yet. So
Going
if you
to
want to
jump off my
initiate
speeder bike so it crashes into
combat,
him.
you will get the cool initiative.
Yeah, it's good, cool.
I like cool initiative. That's what I'm good at.
I like hip initiative, but you didn't get to.
Yeah, well, you always like to be different.
So while you're rolling that, everybody on the previous map, if you could please roll me a perception roll.
Oh boy, I can try. What is the difficulty of this perception roll?
It will be difficulty, I'll say difficulty 2, because there's a few of you looking.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't roll my purple dice.
Oh wait.
Oh, you failed. No, the first failed roll of the session.
Yeah, so I've failed my check, sadly.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
between you, you do find another Easter egg.
Yeah. Look at this boy.
Okay,
Oh.
so everybody
Chocolatey boy.
everybody on this combat map. I'm having to move to the other map. I can't see what Ed's doing on the other one. I don't want to think about it. All I heard was chocolatey boy. Right. So on this map, I'm not going to go in combat for this. I'm just going to have a look at the initiative. Because only one person that you can see right now. You do hear another crash on what looks to be on the other side of this rise. As the stormtrooper stands up, and between Atticus and Poi, they're not going to survive at all. They are quite wounded already, and with those initiatives, they are not going first. I think all three of you are going before they get a chance. So this one is definitely not surviving this.
Good.
However, cinematically, what happens is this stormtrooper stands up, shoots in your general direction, missing all of you as is normal, and then takes a single hit and falls over.
Wait, the stormtrooper shot first. That's a rewrite.
Well, no. If he shot first, it's not. We didn't murder him. It's self-defense.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So we're the
That's
best
how we
guys.
tell the story.
Yeah.
We're the
I see you.
goodies.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't want to think about what's just been put in the chat there. No. So you do hear another crash on the other side of this rise. What would you like to do? 50% of the player party.
Advance forwards to see what's going down and probably shoot someone.
Hmm.
So
I
probably gonna be
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Are we still in initiative?
Sort of. You're an initiative-ish.
Right.
I'm I'm not gonna
In
make you
fact,
roll.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into stealth while Rhaegar charges forward, so that we've got more kind of
I shall
cover
also
rather than
do
us
the
all
stealth
just being
from a
out in the
different
open.
angle.
Okay, so you've got 2 people stealthing and 1 person jogging off into the woods. Excellent.
Yeah, so like, well, I'll follow him, but I'm gonna like hide in underbrush and so forth.
Excellent.
I'll do that, but I'll try to get somewhere high as well.
And that's the problem with splitting maps. The, the the dark lord of the tech needs to be put onto it as well.
Well, I think everyone appreciated seeing the heart next to this Easter egg.
That's all you need.
That's my stealthy roll, by the way.
Excellent.
Nice. Keep an eye out for stealth
Difficulty
troopers.
2. So if you want to roll 2 purple dice, please.
2 purple dice as well.
Yes, please. Okay, so you managed to stealth quite easily, but I don't know, maybe it was the ride on the speeder bike. You feel a little bit strained, as in take 2 strain, please.
Oh,
A little uncomfortable.
What about my stealth?
Atticus, yeah, you are absolutely fine. Feel free to give the next person a blue dice or heal 2 strain for yourself if you've got any outstanding strain.
I don't, but I'll give what was his name? Rhaegar, and then whatever it is, advantage or whatever. Blue
It'll
dice,
be a
yeah.
blue dice. Excellent. So you don't see anything where you currently are, apart from this burning speeder and this dead stormtrooper.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to continue?
Forwards at high speed.
Okay. For everybody on the other map, you will have just finished looting the bodies, and finding a chocolate reroll egg. So you then hear in the distance an explosion. Just a small explosion and a little wisp of smoke coming out of the canopy. Back to Intrepid stealth team and Rhaegar.
Excuse me.
Please move where you'd like to move.
I suppose if you're being Intrepid stealth team, you should probably go in front of me.
I'm happy to move up in front.
Yep. Do that.
Whoop. Gloop. Can I see any boys? I'm not very good at spotting boys.
Are we able to just freely move, or is it still limited to 30 feet at a
Oh.
time?
It'll still
There's a little.
Yeah, can I climb up to the top of this bit here?
Yes, you can.
Do it. If you see any Easter eggs up there, just shout.
I'm quickly just going to move to the previous map, just to do something.
Quick look, everything.
Where has it gone?
Is this a boy? Or is that an Easter egg? I might have found an Easter egg or a boy, guys. Or I'm just not very good at
Where's
terrain.
this?
Yeah, up in this corner.
I can't see anything there personally.
I can't seem
Well,
to
I'll
get any.
shift slightly upwards and see if I can see it properly.
So everyone on this map, don't worry. I'm just changing up some tokens for people.
Clever. I like it.
Okay, so you can see a crashed speeder bike.
Oh no, that was just a leaf.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm now paranoid, and I wasn't very good at differentiating them even when people pointed them out. So you know.
But you can see the Stormy Trooper now. Oh no, he ran away.
Yeah,
He's in this spot here.
I see him.
Yeah.
Stormy boy, little Stormy boy.
He
Mm,
is going to make a perception check. I don't think it's going to be a very good perception check, but it's going to make a perception check.
good try.
Let's see if they can actually see. It doesn't have any, so it will be. Because you got a fairly good roll, I'll make it 3 difficulty.
That's explicitly not success.
Definitely does not see Poi sneaking up, however, does see Riga. So he's going to get a shot at Riga. And then I expect you to do horrible, horrible things to them.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay.
Okay,
I'll probably
it does
do
get. So that would be how many wounds? 9, 10 wounds. You get to soak.
Yeah. Puts me on 7 wounds remaining.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Now, everyone that can see, please roll your attacks if you're wanting to attack.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
Because all 3 of you get to go before he gets to go again.
Is there any difficulty to this before I?
You are within short, so it'll be difficulty 1.
I'll check. It would be from me.
Pew pew pew! Is he dead yet?
1 success plus 8, I think, is my damage. So.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's 6.
Yes. I mean that one from Poi is yeah, that's a lot of crits.
Oh, that's got a crit, so yeah.
The stormtrooper gets off 1 shot, hits target, and then there's this bombardment of blaster fire from every direction. Just annihilates this area. You can hear through your comms units, the ones that have picked them up. There's a lot of chatter asking what's going on. Please report. Status updates. Patrol is out on patrol. Another patrol hasn't called in.
Would I be able to respond using
Yeah.
Imperial coding knowledge to sensible response?
Yes. Give me a coercion roll, please.
That seems pretty reasonable.
As you've got a decent basis, but obviously you don't know their protocols, but you expect it's going to be pretty similar, and just listening in, you're probably going to get a good idea.
Sure, what difficulty are we going for?
Let's say 2.
That would be a success with significant amounts of disadvantage.
Okay, so um, so they're repeatedly asking for a patrol that hasn't called in.
I will absolutely, like, as soon as it's like clear that they're asking for another patrol, I will get the comm link that I have taken from the guy back that way, and I'll try and corroborate Rhaegor's story that everything's fine.
Okay, yep. So Rigo, you are you have to spend some time listening for their protocols. You know, the call and answers. And you do successfully manage to persuade them that you are the patrol and that everything is fine. However, you're stressing about it a bit because you know they're asking, you know, why aren't you responding, and you're having to come up with reasons on the fly that doesn't sound suspicious. So you're going to take 3 strain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
Yes, I'm afraid there were some slight issues with connectivity. It's just a 10-12. We've sorted it out now. We'll expect to be back on the usual op time. You know, an hour. Oh, hour and 10 actually. Looking at the time now.
Okay, and Rachel, if you could please give me a coercion as well, as the second patrol that they're asking for hasn't called in, and you are attempting to corroborate.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Hang on a second.
Thanks, appreciative hut.
I have a question, Tony. Could I use deception or charm?
I would let you use deception.
I will use deception. It's slightly better.
Of course, we've got a ton of rerolls stockpiled at this point. So. Right.
Thank you,
And
James,
it's-
for the cheers.
And it's 2 difficulty, did you say?
It will be 2 difficulty, yes.
One success, 1 threat.
So, yeah.
You are going to take some. You're going to take 1 strain as you're trying to listen to what Rigo's saying over the chatter of this comms, and you've got the comms unit in your ear, and you know when you're in the same room and you're on a voice chat or something like Discord, and you can hear them, and then you've got that little bit of lag, and you're trying to listen to both, and your replies are just slightly off, so you start getting a little bit stressed about it.
Yeah. Uptime. Yeah, it's an old 1, 2, 6, 4. Yeah, just yeah. But well, we're getting it back. We're getting it. It's really like entirely just like Rhaegor's doing the convincing, and I'm just like, yeah, just like
what he's this guy, he knows his stuff.
he knows. I'm actually the intern.
Everyone else is dead.
Don't
Okay.
say that.
Oh no, I mean everything else is fine.
Everyone else is fine. I've just put on comm duty. Yawnsville.
So after a while,
Ian is horrified by this.
you can all catch up. I'll make you a little bit smaller for this map. There we go. As you're, carrying your loot, and you get to what looks to be a crash site. Atticus, you're going to hear some crunching through the underbrush behind you as a droid and a hut are making their way through the underbrush, as well as a stormtrooper.
Oh.
I'm afraid our companions have been taken captive.
It does seem that way.
Fear not, Brandon. It's Brandon.
They're going quietly. Do we take them out?
I suspect that they're just in disguise.
Ah, yeah, no, you're probably right. That does seem sensible.
But my rifle is trained on him, just in case.
I mean,
I
love how
had
you-
a
it was very fun when we did the comms thing. Maybe we could like talk to him over the comms, but you could pretend that you're.
I did have a
watch
comlink
him panic.
before.
Watch him panic.
No, actually, that's a good point. Offer us
Yeah, that counts more fun.
So you can turn these com links to local channel.
You can.
You can, but it'll anyone who is on the local channel, which is anyone on a map, will be able to listen in and respond.
Got you.
Wait, I've got an idea. Let's pretend that he has taken him captive, and then we watch from the shadows and let him walk into the other guys. Any other troops hiding out around here in these parts?
That's not a bad shout, actually. All right, I'll call him up. Attention, trooper.
I look over the speeder bike wreckage, look over at McClunky and say, somewhat fortunate we did not take that route.
Yeah, looks like there is a trooper who has died to many shots, not far from the wreckage.
That looks like free loot right there. Just start loading on the gun.
You're only going to get a blaster rifle off it. The armor is not like there's bits of stormtrooper in the armor still.
Don't you hate it?
Rhaegar, use the numbers.
Oh yes.
That always sounds compelling. Use the numbers.
Trooper ID
numbers.
316. We appreciate the capture. Please bring to Station Alpha for processing. Trooper 316, respond.
Yeah, so everyone who hears that can reply. Want to reply?
Is it
Your
really just
infiltration-
giggling just offline like
Here's the thing.
prank
If,
callers?
if they want to deceive me, they have to make a really hard check.
Oh yeah, you could probably tell it's just me.
I'm really hard to get a life past, so that's like, oh.
Yeah, so Ed, you think that you know exactly whose voice that is. In fact, you recognize whose voice that is, so you don't even need to.
I'm just going to take my helmet off before I get shot.
Oh. Nah, well, it was worth a shot anyway. But...
Or not worth a shot, as the case may be.
It was worth saving the shot.
Yes.
Yeah, it's no good point.
Okay.
Which
We'll
probably-
do
We'll do
as well.
it later. We'll do it later.
Yeah.
We'll save the bit.
When the
Oh
huts.
no, I'll say this is a good idea to do later when we find other troopers in this
Oh, I mean,
dense jungle.
Okay. What are you all doing? You can feel just for your benefit, Alex. Direct south is that direction, and you can still feel the feeling that you're getting from that direction.
Okay, so first things first, we're going to offer a full set of laminate armor to Rhaegar.
and why would I want this?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Look, you don't need to contribute here. Brannon, I'm already dressed as an Imperial officer. Admittedly, my uniform may look a tad dirty. And wait a minute, how tough is that stuff? I've never actually worn it.
Laminate is the second best armor you can get.
Maybe
Not
I
that
will.
good.
Actually, I am feeling a tad shot. So
Well,
Oh, hey, do you want some medical attention?
yes, please pick me.
I look over at Brannon and start move towards him.
The idea of an Imperial officer going, yes, please, heal me.
Someone's at my door.
the Star Wars musical.
Yeah, I can only use a medicine check once per encounter, I think. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Well.
And
Yes.
what's
how-
difficulty for medicine?
We'll say 2.
depends how rigid they are.
Are you
Rico, when
badly
you-
hurt or a bit hurt?
I am half health, as it were. 50%.
Wee.
So it's one difficulty if they're above half health. Below half health is 2, and if they're down, it's 3.
I'm exactly
gonna
on
say
half.
I'm going to say it's 2, just to round in my favour.
That's fair. What this armor? If I pop it on, what's the soak of it, or other benefits?
Laminate. Just consult the book. I believe it is Defense 2, Soak 2, but let me have a check.
It's pretty good.
Because I can't remember all of the stats for all of the armor for this system.
One success. Is that good?
Oh, that's
Laminate
still-
armor is Soak 2.
Thanks.
And has 3 hard points. Not that
Soak 2.
relevant. Soak 2.
3 hard points because we're suddenly going to start modifying it in the jungle. Yes.
Laminate.
So I have updated your token. Hopefully you should be able to move that and see things.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I can do that. I should be all right for the moment.
Here, let me. I'm going to head over it, and I'll use the force for the first time.
There
None
is
of it heathen sorcery.
there is 4 in the middle of the dice pool thing.
So I'll just double check what healing does.
I think maybe I shouldn't be running into combat.
the hut in the one per hat agrees.
Yes.
The two very social characters are there like, why were we the ones who got shot? Oh
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. I've thought about it and I've come to a conclusion. Heal me, O space wizard. I send up my prayers to thee.
So it's spend force to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect from an engaged living creature.
Okay, so you spend one of your force points, which is depending on your rank in force powers.
Just one.
So you have to roll the force die, and
Yep.
then depending on what you get, can be
Do you only have
increased.
force rank 1 as a Jedi?
It's really hard to increase your force rating. Like,
Yeah.
I think we worked out at one point that Yoda in this system has like 200,000 XP or something silly.
Because I know you can get to force rank 2 if you go to the bottom of the specialization
So
tree.
what am I rolling on the sheet, just so that I know what I'm doing?
So you roll 1 force dice, which is 1 white dice.
If you look in the dice pool section, it's in the middle between
Yeah,
the
it's the one
band.
right in the middle.
That's amazing.
That's
2
the
white.
best roll you could have gotten.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you successfully heal the amount that your intellect has.
So I heal 3 wounds and 3 strain.
Oh well, thank you very much.
Excellent. Okay. Any of
Hey,
you
how did you do that? I didn't even see you doctor or nothing.
Oh.
There are many things that you wouldn't understand, droids, and I don't understand them either. So we should keep that.
Let us just say I am a very competent doctor.
Telling me.
Wow, you must be amazing at it.
Wibbly wobbly finger magic.
Okay. Any of you doing anything else?
The less
mean,
you all know about my abilities, the safer you will be. We should head this way, and I point due east.
Yeah. The hut is like, oh ho ho, look who for, and then pats the egg which is on the speeder bike next to him. Like, oh ho ho.
Let's
Yeah.
go on an egg hunt.
This rare species that exists on this planet. Strange birds that have with chocolate eggs. Colourful eggs.
But we just interrupted like the First Order's Easter egg hunt. Okay.
That's why they're so
That's why
angry.
we're all out on speeders.
Yeah. They wouldn't normally risk the speeders in the jungle, but for an Easter egg hunt,
Exactly.
there's some things too important to not. Right, we're exploring. Wander, wander, wander.
Oh, I'm being left behind.
Yep, come on, catch up.
Okay. Can the two people at the very south of the map give me perception rolls?
Oh no. Yes, I can.
Why am I doing this again? I'm terrible at this stuff.
You were the one
Honey?
moving your.
Perception.
Yeah, I know. It's because I like clicking buttons. Okay, don't
We-
judge me.
Have we
It's
got a
difficulty two.
difficulty two?
Difficulty 2.
One advantage.
So Riga, you can give yourself back some strain.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Not super great.
Okay,
Stout.
Poi, you find it, but you are taking some strain because
You see the egg, and its strange, maddening influence drives you slightly mad.
it's just, you
It's
see it,
eldritch monstrosity.
and the only thing going through your head is just egg, just egg.
Wow, it
Eat
is an
egg.
eldritch monstrosity. Jeez.
Need an egg. I'd do
Egg.
anything for an egg.
Do
Sorry,
anything
I'm
for an
back
egg.
now.
Okay,
Do
so you
anything
get
for an egg right now.
another party reroll. I'm just waiting until we get to the end of the party of just running everywhere, addicted to egg.
Yep.
Again,
That's a big egg. Like, it surely is a maddening egg if it was that big. Oh, God.
look,
It's bigger than me.
So unexplainable.
it's bigger than me. That's the scary part.
I found it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
find
egg henge.
you find this force egg. Okay.
As with all force eggs, if you climb inside, you are transported to another dimension.
You're
so
first. Go on.
So presumably, now that you've found your chocolatey rerolls, you are going to follow Bannon south.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's a little while to the south, where the jungle starts to clear up a little bit, and you can start seeing like a worn footpath and trail through the jungle, which looks like it has been created by possibly stormtroopers, possibly walkers, possibly something else, but it's definitely a worn trail.
If we capture a walker, we can carry all these eggs around really easily.
Like at this point, there's like 2 bundles onto a speeder bike. It's awkward.
We have to walk it along on a leash because we can't get on it anymore.
I mean, it's the spare one we had. So
Yeah.
like, oh ho ho. The hut looks around and then removes his red shades and then looks around again, blinking, and decides that he wants to see the world in rose tinted glasses and puts them back on.
Okay, give me a perception roll, please.
Oh, another one. I'm good at these. Why not? Wow.
We
A
all
success.
running.
Okay, so Riga,
Oh,
please take
oh,
3
geez.
strain. McClunky, please take a strain. But you all notice that about here, it looks like there is a sort of small trail that has maybe been made by one or two people through several use.
Made
It
by
looks
an egg.
fairly well hidden, but it looks like a small trail heading east.
Oh,
Or Easter eggs.
Whereas this one looks like a very heavily trod one.
Can I look for tracks?
You can.
Can I look for traps?
You can.
Can I look for
Can I
racks?
trunks.
No.
Can I just walk through?
Can I
It's
look
a
for
Dragon
traps?
Ball Z reference, got it.
Sorry. I'd like to have a look this way.
What difficulty would you like to assign?
Give me 2 because it's not going to be that difficult.
Can I look for tarps?
I mean, you can, but that's going to be difficulty 5.
All right, I'll take it.
It's just like, I'll take that. I really want the top.
I'm after this tarp.
I find nothing, but I'm really happy about it.
Yeah, you can recover any strain that you have.
You don't find it, but you do find a pretty flower. It makes you think nice things about the world.
Ah,
You
gee,
step
isn't
into
this
it, you're
beautiful?
like, that is a trail. That is a wonderful looking trail. That is.
Yeah.
Can I go into stealthy boys, please?
You can.
The hut blinks at the Twi'lek is gone. The hut is concerned.
Rachel, where were you thinking of stealthing to?
Well, I was going to hop in this bush while we figure out this this whole thing, and basically be able to see both ways until we decide what we're doing.
Can you add
But
2
that's-
difficulty to that, please, Rachel?
Yes, I can. Okay, it's just re-rolled it, but it was two of these boys.
Okay, so you get. You've got a
Sad
ridiculous amount-
circle.
You've got a ridiculous amount of successes and only 1 advantage. So you can
Cool.
regain 1 strain if you still have any outstanding.
Yeah, I do. I'm hidden.
You are very hidden.
Mr. Rager, how long do you think it will take for them to come looking for those troopers?
If we were convincing, which it sounded like we were, they certainly didn't oppose us, then it should take them probably about half an hour or more until they will question it. They seemed pretty lax in terms of when they would check up. So if they try and check up and we fail to respond, they'll come looking. Otherwise, we have until the patrol would finish.
So it sounds like we've got time to investigate this side trail.
I think we do. Let's go. Onward.
Uh,
Down the side trail.
Gee, you guys, I mean, I know you're all super brave, but do you want me to go first in case there's a problem?
I will watch the rear.
Yes, I think we should stay together, you and I, Brannon. In case anyone comes along, it'll look less suspicious if there's 2 of us. Stormtroopering, as stormtroopers do, don't they? Playing cards or something.
I would like to blunder forward through the undergrowth with my 0 stealth skill.
Go for it.
Well, I
Roll
would
the
stealth
proficiency roll.
behind.
Yeah,
Uh,
I will.
you.
I will
Right.
keep tabs.
Agility with my 0 stealth and terrible agility on top.
So you've got 1 blundering and 1 slithering.
It's slundering to you.
Hang on, I think I see something.
I'm just keeping to the trail because that makes sense for me.
This is where we spend a destiny point to reveal that at the end of the trail is just all the loot. It's just
Yeah.
At the end of the trail, there is friendship.
Ah, gee.
Okay,
That's why Brannon and Rhaegor didn't go.
so you can see from where you are, the corner and side of a large building that looks like it was obfuscated from the other side by the canopy and part of the mountain. You also see a ladder that goes up to the top of that building that looks like it is a service ladder, and would only be reachable following this trail, which when you've looked at it is a fairly well hidden trail, but you know your perception scores were ridiculous.
Oh.
Obviously, for the hut, ladders are going to be a problem. Not impossible, but a problem.
Like,
Didn't they
for
just
a
get
hut,
ladders
big
off scene and no one asks how?
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Which means roughly, oh shit, stormtrooper.
No, I think that's just Brannon and Rhaegar again. There's just two of
They
them
just
each.
circled around.
Oh.
So you do see what looks to be some stormtroopers who look like they're guarding something.
Well, let's start getting into position to take one out.
My head.
I mean, is there any reason to take them out if we're going to go up the ladder? I guess the hut is going to struggle.
Oh. The hut flexes.
Rather than not leave an enemy behind, you could then circle back and shoot us in the rear.
Why don't you just yell at them until they die again?
Oh, it's not very stealthy.
That's true.
Atticus and Poi, please give me perception checks.
No. Is there any difficulty on this?
Difficulty 2. Difficulty 2.
Hey, all this perceiving.
Oh, that might be fine.
Oh, it's pretty good though. Oh no, it's net nothing. It is literally the best and worst I could have rolled,
Okay,
apart from a triumph, I guess.
so you
That
just
is
don't see it.
certainly a dice roll.
Atticus, you think
Sniffed it up
see
again.
you think you can see about here the side of a large door, like a bay door, like the size you would expect an AT-AT to be able to walk out of,
Oh,
and these
no.
guards are in front of it.
Well, I've got some good news and some bad news. I think they have some heavy weaponry in there. Tanks and stuff.
Predito.
Yeah, some armored vehicles and the like. Which means there could be more guards there than just the ones we can see. But alternatively, we could kill those guards and then steal that machinery for ourselves.
Profit.
I see we have someone thinking on the same way I'm thinking.
The hut pats the pile of blaster rifles.
So who's on plan with us commandeering these here machines of war?
I mean, machines of war have feelings too, you know, mate.
Yeah, maybe we should ask them once we claim them.
Maybe we should persuade them to turn on their own creators.
Oh well, maybe they're being held captive, my robotic droid. I was gonna say friend, but no way.
Oh,
But,
gee, we're
maybe we
friends
should-
now? That's lovely.
No, I
Oh,
was gonna say that, but maybe we should free them and ask their opinion. Maybe they're being held
Well,
slaved.
I
to,
guess my only thing here would be like, is our goal to get in quietly, get the children and get out, or is our goal to make as much noise, daring heroics, and ridiculous situations as possible, hopefully to save the children and get out?
Well, no one's ever claimed me of being a hero.
I
Fine.
have a question for the three people here. Who out of you speaks Huttese? I
No.
assume.
No one
No.
does.
Clearly, yes. I'm your bodyguard.
Um, so the Hutt will start speaking, expecting everyone to understand it. I would go through it, but this is a complicated thing, so like I'd actually need to say it in English. The Hutt is like, we do still need a ship, and that is a large.
Gods look like they're moving.
And then the Hutt like indicates at you three and points up to indicate you should go up the ladder, and he starts heading back down the trail.
All right. Well, if we're going up the ladder, I would like to take this opportunity to ask Tony, how and why would you make a leadership role? For instance, if we were about to climb in and try and steal some kind of ridiculous weapon of war, would a leadership role help?
I would allow a leadership role for you to sort of organize the tactics around it rather than a coordination, but do it in an inspiring way.
Incredibly inspiring person, so that'll be easy. Rhaegar does not look convinced.
Very terrified.
Are
Yeah,
you making a charm check, or is this actually a special skill, leadership?
It will
Leadership
be a charm
leadership
check.
is its own skill. I mean, I do have charm, and I am better at charm, but like, I don't know if that does tactical things. I think that's more just kind of like getting people on side and being
Yeah.
like, "Hey, I was meant to be here."
No, I
less
add
fun.
bonuses to people who are next to me for some social skills. So I'm just checking if that applies to leadership.
Well, I mean, if I would be really up for you doing that with a charm check in the future, because I get lots of bonuses to charm as well. So like, that would be cool.
Excellent. So please make your leadership roll. It will be difficult too.
Four successes for advantage.
Okay, so you make a successful leadership check. Whatever your leadership skill is that you're doing, it applies, and you can regain strain back if you have any, or if your skill allows you to spend advantages to get anything extra, you can do that.
Oh, I don't know if it does that, but I'll regain some strain back because I don't know if it does anything. But I'll basically, yeah, I'll say to the others, like, it's just as the Hutt said, completely bluffing. I understood what he said. We climb up the ladder, we move in. Rhaegar, you've got the front, you're the face.
Yeah.
Say 1 2 1 2 3 4 6 5 a few times, people will believe you. Then sorry, I'm just getting my names. B1 AV7. If they don't believe Rhaegar, you're going to come in from behind and you're going to give them the old 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6. And if anyone asks otherwise, we'll just say we're the cleaning crew, and then we'll liberate some droids, come back out victorious, smash some stormtroopers, save some kids. Job's a good one.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 decimation protocol confirmed.
No. Actually, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Quite.
Yeah,
Okay.
we only kill 1/10 of them. That's not quite enough, I'd say, but sure.
I approve of your
So-
plan. Let us not inflict casualties unless we need to.
Okay, so who is going up the ladders?
I suggest
well,
Team Stealth does that.
yeah, I will definitely be going up the ladders after rousing people into going up the ladders. It would, like, a very World War One tactic to be like, "You're all going to do great. I'll stay in my comfy lounge."
Brandon, do you mind coming with me? You're dressed for the part.
Yes, let us proceed.
It's not a World War One tactic. You wouldn't speak to the people in World War One if you were in charge of them.
That's true. I'd outsource that to Rhaegar.
So we're going around the front. Is that the plan? Or are we hopping up these?
It would be good to do a pincer movement if you want to go around the front and try and compel. And if it goes wrong, we'll shoot them from above. So if you give us enough time to get our tent,
It would be time to go up, and then I think it would look a bit weirder if they saw us and they saw us stormtroopers climbing onto the roof rather than going in through the door. I think that would be less subtle.
yeah, I think you're right. So team stealth up on the roof and taking point as team Talkie tries to get in the front. If it all goes well, we'll meet in the middle and like save some droids. And if it all goes wrong, we'll just shoot everyone to fuck.
Yeah. If you happen to see anything interesting about the base that is not for children, relay it. We should keep in mind everything that we can that we could make use of as the rebellion, as we are
I
all
suspect there is more to this space than meets the eye.
rebellion people, rebels.
Okay.
I'm getting
So-
used to the term.
I am going to move Team Stealth and our lovely Tech Sith to the roof.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyone else that wants to go, please tell me so I can move their tokens.
I don't know where I don't want to go. I'm not stealthy,
not me.
nor am I a stormtrooper.
Okay, so what you see on the roof is a big sort of power conduit. Oh, hi Wes. Yeah, we're doing good. So you see a big power conduit on the roof here, and what looks to be a panel of some sort in your immediate vicinity.
Cool. Can we stealth up, or can at least I'll stealth up to try and get to where we said we'd be for Team Stormtrooper? Because as interesting as the power conduit sounds, we did tell the others we'd be in point. So
Okay, so yeah, so you are at effectively the back of this this roof. So to be where you would want to be to provide support and cover, you would have to be at the front of the roof, which is directed towards the bottom of the map for you guys.
keep crawling along the side of this wall. Are you coming to Atticus or?
Yep, I'm just trying to zoom my map so I can actually see stuff. Combat roll behind this thing.
Okay, so Atticus, when you get there, this is definitely some sort of power conduit, and when you can have a quick check around the corner. It's not a big problem. It definitely looks like it is a sort of control panel for this power conduit. Now, you're not sure what the power conduit controls, but if you had a look at it, you might find out.
I
If
shall
you
have a look at it.
Investigated it.
And if you give me a second, I'm just going to go back to the previous map and update the rooftop as a certain character is.
Cable management is very poor.
There you go. Cool.
You say to the stormtroopers at the base.
Right. So it does have a panel. It looks like someone is going to have to slice into it to actually do anything other than get to the main screen, because it requires passwords and protocols and things which you just do not know.
If only we had a droid for that.
Or someone good at slicing.
If only we had someone who was good at computers.
Do we actually have anyone good at computers?
Yes, very good at computers, but we've left them in their laminate armor.
I don't do computers. Can't be me you're talking about.
Or if anyone has an engineering skill, I forget exactly what it's called,
Mechanics.
mechanics, they could roll that on the conduit itself.
I think that was two skills that none of us have.
thought someone was making a slicer. I thought there was a conversation about this, but maybe
I thought
none
it
of
was,
us
And then
decided.
a Jedi opened up.
Oh, right. I mean, you can slice things very easily.
Okay, I will let you make an intelligence roll to see if you can bullshit your way through the computer.
It's no better, but we can try.
Chat,
So I will
chat.
point out,
Just for the chat and for the viewers, I think at this point in time the game has turned in my favor.
so
You know, unless I can just shoot it, that's what I normally do with machines.
that you can use a destiny point. You can spend it. It will flip to from light to dark to upgrade your check once, which turns a green dice into a yellow dice. So it means it's more likely to do things. However, equally, Tony could spend some dark side points to do unspecified nasty things.
But we have more light than dark side points.
Currently, yes, but every time
And-
we spend,
And we have some eggy rerolls.
we do have
And
eggy
you do have eggy rolls.
So I
Of
was
the
saying we
chocolatey
should.
variety.
I've only got 2 dice I'd be able to do an intelligence check with. So, do we really
and
want to
there's-
try?
Oh, gee, guys, do you want me to come up there and help?
There's also just for your awareness, there's a lot of eggy rerolls in there's just a lot of egg in the in the chat.
I begrudgingly asked the droid. Yeah, we need some tech support.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the ladder now.
Okay, give me a moment. I will
Oh, in case you haven't seen it, Tony, I think you have several despairs saved up to use whenever you fancy.
I do. They're don't worry, they're sitting there.
The GM can randomly destroy us whenever he fancy. Just to clarify.
It's all good.
Okay,
It was
so
all going well at the stealth mission.
tech support droid. I'm just going to move you onto the other map now.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's the tech Sith I have to complain about for these despairs. I understand.
Tony,
Yeah.
I've been given £20 donation that I can use on my choice by a wandering Thursday. What can I actually spend that on? For instance, could I spend it on instantaneously understanding how computers work, but still being pants at it because it's my dump stat?
You could spend it on learning some skills. Yes.
Would that be useful? All right, I'm not very smart though, so.
I mean,
Have
when
you
you
got
say
that?
not
I'm
very
not
smart,
playing a smart
mind-
character.
average intelligence is 2, so anything above that, like, is you're brilliant.
Yeah.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
so-
That's
Yeah.
still
So I would say that could count as 2 £10 donations. So you could either get 200 XP or 1 destiny point and 100 XP.
Let me just
Get
work out.
200 XP and suddenly get a boost of intellect to try and get through these
You
computers.
can't boost up your
My
ability,
intellect, but I can.
but
Okay,
skills. Yes.
right.
Uh,
Well,
Okay, so I'm going to try and do a mechanics check if I'm allowed. You said
Do
that was
it.
one of the options.
And
What's my difficulty, please?
so it is going to be. Let me have a look at this because I have a specific system for this to make it a bit more fun. So it will be to begin with, difficulty 2.
So,
Every
Rachel,
time-
for 100 XP, you could get 5 dots in computers.
So every time you fail, the difficulty will go up. on
Understood.
The next conduits you happen to encounter.
Right.
Okay, well let's not fail then. That'll do.
Okay. Yeah. So using your mechanics, you managed to find that this seems to be powering something big, maybe something like a door, maybe something like an alarm system, possibly something like a lighting system in the building directly below you. You can see some other huge cables going off in this direction, which look like they are supplying the power to this conduit.
I will pass on this information to the team quietly. Well, I say team. I'll pass on this information to the Birdman quietly.
Can we see how far those power cables extend to?
So just on the edge of your vision there, you can see what looks to be a huge power conduit that's shielded and guarded. But while you're there, can you please give me a perception check?
I can indeed. Any difficulty?
Difficulty 2, and add a blue dice to it, please.
Ooh, okay.
Just behind the power conduit is an egg.
It's not added the blue die for some reason, but there is one there.
Okay, so ignore
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't like it if you've still got the cursor in the
So you
box.
got three success, 1 advantage total.
Okay, so you are looking here, and you notice that these chevrons are the only chevrons on the roof, which usually means that there's some sort of danger or access or something around them. And you see what looks to be a vent of some sort, but you notice it has a hatch on it or a latch on it, which you think you could probably open easily.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to it then.
Okay, you walk up to it, and yeah, you can see underneath this vent that there is definitely a ladder, or at least a hatch, which if you lifted up the vent covering, you would get a ladder and a hatch going downwards.
Okay, so I've suddenly like the chip that I had installed in the back of my neck that's never really worked properly. And no, I've like fallen over and it's installed itself properly, and now I'm really good at computers. So hopefully we won't get stuck on computers.
So so back to Andrew there. Yeah, there are. There's several different things you can do with this power conduit. You think you could maybe cut the power and things, but that it would be best to use the console to work out what it can do before trying to do anything physically to cables and things.
So you're trying to convince the B1 droid to not randomly push buttons and cut cables. I understand.
I mean, I'm not trying to persuade you not to. I'm just telling you that's your options.
Given that it's based on a donation, I should let Rachel use her new skills. So I will kind of look round and see the Twi'lek get up with a new computer savvy look in her eye.
Yeah, as everyone often has, this thing that happens to us on the reg.
does. So common.
Okay, just for the others on the other map, through the comms unit there is a patrol numbers for the 2 patrols that went missing. Please report in. Please respond. You are beyond your reporting in time. Please advise. Please update.
All right, this is us. Go on then. We walk around the front of the building, or I do. Anyway, no,
Yes.
the others might not follow me.
Am I going as well? Do you want me? Is there an indication you want a hut there?
I don't know. I think I will leave that up to your good judgment.
In which case, I'm coming too. I will leave the shopping cart filled with loot, like off in the bush.
I wave at the guards of the gate as we walk forward, with hut in tow.
Okay. This guard moves over towards you. Says, "Report in. Where's the rest of your unit? Why do you have a hut with you?"
These are all very good questions. I am
Negotiation.
I am 432, and this here is 220. We are all that is left of our squad after we encountered this hut. It has abilities beyond what we could hope to understand, but we have managed to apprehend it.
Okay.
We are looking to turn it in for questioning after the deaths of our friends. In the
Give
name
us-
of the glorious empire, of course.
Give me a give me a
That is not the angle I would have gone for, but okay.
So you can't see behind the glasses. Eyes are like heaving.
give me a,
He actively does. He bullied someone to death.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of.
It's not even a lie.
give me a difficulty
Played
2
it to Jedi.
Difficulty 2, what, sorry?
deception.
Oh, God.
You can do it.
Are you sure it can't be a charm?
It's going to be a deception
Oh, okay. You're right.
to begin with.
I mean, I feel like I'm actively aiding you, which will give you an upgrade because I'm trained in deception. But
Yeah, that's true. How do we handle?
Okay, yeah. So you will upgrade one of your dice. So if you would receive another yellow, then you just upgrade one of those green dice to a yellow.
Yep.
if you go into the dice pool function, on the left there is upgraded.
Oh, it has upgraded. Oh, that's right. I've already swapped the dice across. So. Oh, what advantage?
So what I'm going to say is you can either regain a strain. In fact, no, you'll have to regain a strain for that. But you don't. So the other guard just sounds skeptical, very skeptical in a. Well, why didn't you report this in when you were under attack? You were called. Why wasn't there no reports? Why didn't you call for reinforcements?
Trying to
Oh
think
my
of
God, you said.
true to respond to.
He says, we'll get some people out to come and take this thing into custody, and starts calling inside.
That seems very reasonable. Yep, go ahead. I'd like to report back to my barracks if you're taking the hut into custody.
He says, yes, we'll wait until more people come out to take them into custody. Then you can report back to the barracks and to the barracks commander.
Sure. I will leave it up to my literally magical friends to decide what to do next, I think.
Okay.
As I am literally just a guy who happened to work for the people that we're fighting, and that's my one special power.
I'm trying to work out if I want to mind trick him.
Okay, so so what is anybody else on the team handing over the hut? want to do anything before a squad of stormtroopers comes out to apprehend the hut?
I think mind powers are being attempted.
Okay, let's. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, mind powers.
So this is an opposed discipline check.
Okay. Ooh, discipline. It's a skill stormtroopers have. Discipline.
Discipline versus discipline combined with an influence power check.
Ooh, okay.
Here comes the weird, funky Jedi dice pools where you're rolling all kinds of.
We have re-rolls if need be as well. So
You
we
do
should
have
actually start using
rerolls. However, ooh, I'm tempted to throw one of those despairs in.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I'd give you my triumph.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
The idea that you stutter over your words slightly and go, "This is the hut you're looking for." Shit.
Oh, and I forgot. So that is a.
What the hell is a tie?
I'm going to say because you have. Yes,
yeah,
so you've got to roll your force dice.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Yes, it isn't rolling.
If you put a single one in the dice pool, it should roll it.
There we go. That's got it.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is because you get you've got an advantage on there. I'm going to say that the advantage is a tiebreaker. But I'm going to give you 1 point of strain because you have literally just went. Well, whatever you want to say to them. But for some reason, it just feels really hard to persuade this stormtrooper. He's obviously just on point with his protocols, but it will work. But just tell me what do you want to tell them?
You should let us inside right away.
So he stops at you and sort of like looks at you, and then just goes, "Open the doors. We should let these in straight away."
Oh yes.
At which point the doors open. As some claxing noises start up as you hear a and they open up. Please tell me if you want to go inside and I will move your tokens.
Yes.
I would like to go inside.
Yeah, it's too cold out here. Let's go on in.
Okay, I'm just moving your tokens over, and you should.
I see only darkness.
I think we just got a big donation.
Oh.
We've just got a big donation from Rob. Thank you very much. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
I love the message as well.
We are very, very, very close to our goal. 11
Wow,
pounds
Rob.
off. Thank you so much. And to everyone else who's donated today and on the run up as well, thank you so much. This is going to a wonderful, wonderful cause.
What's Rob's message?
May the force be with you.
So
Party just win.
well, no, I mean I still have loads of stuff to traumatize you with. So what we're going to do is, because it is just after 1 p.m. and I did say we'd be taking our first break around 1 p.m. I'm going to quickly pause it here while we can all have a 5-10 minute break, grab drinks, take toilet breaks, etc., have a bit of a stretch so that your legs don't go dead. Remember, people on stream, please do not turn your cameras off, or the Dark Lord of the Tech may immolate us.
He's already given us despairs for the cock-ups we did earlier.
That was the only reason for it. Yeah.
Just make sure that you put yourselves on mute, and we will be back in about 5-10 minutes. Anyone that isn't really taking a break but hanging around, please feel free to entertain the chat for the moment, and I will get back to you with what's about to happen to you all.
See, I'm really concerned because someone said
Back in a second, folks.
and the donation went to Tony, which means Tony's getting to spend it, which is really bad for us.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Imagine if he just spends it on going, you four now have force powers, and we're all like, what? No.
Yeah, the rest of this game will be you restatting your characters. Have fun.
It's fine.
It'll be fine. I like. At least we can do computers now. So
I enjoyed the fact that we were like, yeah, weren't we meant to have a slicer? Oh,
it was
okay.
particularly because we were meant to have a slicer, right? Like, you should get a slicer. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Mitty's going to be one. Oh no.
Oh man, had I thought about it, I could have been the tech savvy hut. Oh, there's so many other great huts you can be, but the image for my character was perfect, so I can.
The answer is just always play a hut.
Yeah, we should
Always
mold
be
in hut.
hutting.
The 6-person hut pie is truly is too powerful.
I would have really been here for everyone being a hut if we'd all committed. Ex-hut stormtrooper or ex-stormtrooper hut.
Anytime we were talking to people who weren't huts, we just all speak nuts. And everyone's like, why are you doing? Like, as soon as we cut to just us, we're just like, alright, how's it going?
You having a good time, my darling?
Last week I did.
How's your Margaret? How's your Margaret?
Like, really heavy accents from across Britain, and we're just like, alright, how's it going?
Yeah, like, Hutties doesn't actually exist. It's just a really big joke. Like, nobody's.
Here's the thing. I found out when like, because I do a little bit of research for every character I play. All huts can speak basic. They just choose not to. Like, they can actually pronounce. It's not like Chewbacca, who physically can't say the words. No, huts can. They're just really arrogant and choose to only speak Huttese, even when no one understands them. And I was like, that is a character trait I love. That is every English person on holiday right there.
I'd like the croissant. I just
The-
speak louder and point. Yeah.
Where is McDonald's?
God, don't. One McFlurry, or worse, it would be like McFlurry.
And the best part is, you're not even in France.
just like down Great Yarmouth.
I have a great story about, like, I don't speak any other languages particularly well. And I went skiing in Austria once, so we did a bus tour, so we went through France, Germany, like a load of different places. And so I learned how to say, can you speak English, please, in literally every language that we would go for a country we were going through. And my favorite response to that is, it was in Luxembourg. We were there for one stop. I was just like, someone asked me something, and I said, "Can you speak English, please?" And then they asked me it in German, and I was like, "That's not helpful. You just asked me something in French. I said, "Can you speak English?" And you spoke a completely different language. That's not helpful to me."
They were probably saying, "No, I can't."
Well, I understood yes and no. It wasn't that bad. It's just... And also the sentence in French was like, it was like 5-10 seconds long. In German it was about 30 seconds, and it was like a paragraph of text, and I was like,
Are you sure you didn't mispronounce it and you actually said can you tell me your backstory or something? And
Tell me about your father's sword.
yeah, it was you accidentally mispronounced something. You say, yeah, I'm not going to attempt it because I'll get it wrong. It's been a long time since I studied German. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Verb.
Outrageous.
Well, I know, shocker, absolute shocker. I'm going to have a cup of tea, but it's a necessity. I can't speak English now. It's a necessity.
That's what you need the tea for.
T powers Rachel's talking cells.
T powers Rachel. You just stop the sentence there.
You're not wrong. I used to be powered by T. Not anymore. It's a sad day.
See, now we're at the unfortunate part of the infiltration where someone goes, okay, we're in, what's the plan now? And I go, I'll be honest, I didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah. We're in. What's the plan now? And the Hut is there, like, still mentally thinking, oh, he uses space powers. I could have brought in my amount of blaster rifles I've nicked. Dang.
What pleases me is we have the two absolutely excellent stealth characters with their massive dice pools for stealth, and then the B1 battle droid who has no stealth at all.
You at least have a little bit of agility, right? Because my stealth pool is a single green dice.
I think my stealth pool is 2 green dice.
See?
Oh,
That's way more than the Hut.
I think the main trouble is that battle droids are illegal. So it doesn't even matter. As soon as you get spotted, it's like, hey, you shouldn't be here.
Comparatively, I can at least, bluff my way through most things. Possibly.
Also,
It's okay. I'll just flail with my arms.
just to make a quick point as well, because it's something that I didn't know, and Alex kindly pointed out earlier on about Easter eggs. So Alex has mentioned that sort of a slang term for trans people who do not know that they're trans, that are maybe questioning, and the player party are out searching and rescuing them. So it's something new that I've learned. Hope it's educational to everybody else, as I had no idea about that. So I'm glad it's worked out nicely, and it's given Alex a bit of a giggle.
Yeah, so it's generally used as like a personal term to like back when a trans person didn't know they were trans, which leads to all those times where someone goes like, "Oh, I'm definitely not trans. I just wake up every morning wishing I was the opposite gender." That's totally a normal cis thing to do, right? Yes, it does make me giggle every time it comes up from people who aren't aware.
Also, thank you, Steve, for gifting a sub.
Yep. Thank you very much, Steve, and thank you for the continued subs as well. It definitely helps out the channel and the charities. And for Alva, yes, I did not know. You can slap me around the head next time you see me.
Yeah, so if people want to sub and sub into the channel, that money will not go to the charity we're currently raising for. It helps us, like, essentially with any costs that we incur when running. And also, I think it's going towards some other things in the background, which I am not educated enough to work out what they are, because I'm not in charge of any part of this charity for a reason. I'm just not good with numbers.
You'd spend it all on points.
I'm there looking at my barter points, and I'm like, yes, give me more. Why? Not to spend as a player. It's purely so that I can screw people over when I'm next watching the stream. Alternatively, to give
Thank you.
gold.
Sean. That is beautiful.
Um,
Sean has added in the egg channel points option for people if they would like.
yes, and if people hadn't noticed earlier on, the channel redemption points, you can redeem egg. You can also redeem a triumph or a despair. Plus one
Rerolls.
threat, a plus one advantage, a reroll.
And also, you can praise Iggy.
You can praise Iggy.
The one stream I missed, like completely. Literally, I was asleep for most of that stream when it was on the air, and all I know is praise Iggy.
It birthed the meme.
I did watch it for a while, but having been up for quite a while the night before, I was also asleep for a lot of it in between.
So yeah, I have no idea what it was about. Hopefully, hopefully our tech Sith made recordings of it all. I'm not sure if that was one of the ones which got wiped.
Yeah, all I remember is James going very very dark side very quick and becoming Iggy.
Very powerful.
Okay, so we've got most people back. We'll just wait for James to return, and we will pick up. Oh, and Steve has no. That's just coming up on the subscriptions.
So Tony, what are you going to spend the £100 of dono on?
I'm not telling you.
Just despairs, all despairs.
20 more despair. It's like,
I-
oh
I-
right.
I did say earlier on that I didn't have any rerolls.
Do you now have some rerolls, perhaps?
I now
Just
have
do a
some
dash
rerolls.
spell.
How
I
many
now have
rerolls?
rerolls. How many rerolls is that? That's 100 rerolls.
Also, Rachel, you're being complimented by chat.
I've seen. What a kindness. Thank you very much. Just outing my handle. That's really kind of you. I like them too.
Ooh, in fact.
Although, like, having looked at the Twitch, we are so far behind that just looks like I've ignored Jim Bob for an extremely long time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit of latency with Twitch at the minute. We've also got latency with Discord between us. It's a bit of a shocking day for the internet in general, I think.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. So if we do take a little while to respond to you in chat. We're not ignoring you. We either A, don't say it, or B, it's taking us a while to reply because of the latencies.
Internet a while, yeah. Laggy boys.
So now that we're very close to getting our first our first goal in terms of donations, who wants to set a stretch goal?
Stretch goals. Ooh.
£6,000.
Hey, no,
Let's say
Wait, wait.
£700 at a stretch goal. That seems reasonable.
I guess we then have to offer an incentive, right? Like,
The incentive. I can't think of any incentives apart from making Ed
We
run more
usually
games
just,
for us.
yeah, I was going to say, we usually just put you on the fire. Like,
so
more games to the game god, throw Ed on the fire some more.
I will say this.
Thank you very much, Alva.
I'm not sure if I said it to chat earlier. I have written up the sort of final few arcs of the current Acknowledging Arms stream, which I guess means that I should probably start planning the next one because certain players are just they're just so keen. I'm naming no names, but 1, 2, 3. if you include the tech Sith, there's at least 5 of them in this call. So
I know what you mean. I'm not spending 133,000 gold or whatever it is on my in-character boyfriend on a nothing for me. What are you talking about? It's
I
very
had
slow
fun.
down. He ain't dying before I'm dying, mate. Never again.
As slight spoilers for the next adventure, it's not really that much. I gave Rachel the option of 2 people who could come into because they're going into a war. Two people who could come and join her, but she had to only pick one of them, and one of them was her loyal bodyguard who literally went to hell with her for some reason, and the other one is her boyfriend who is. I mean, he was in hell.
He was in hell.
Uh,
He's also a higher level. He's like significantly more likely to survive.
and each of them had a plus and minus attached to them. The bodyguard was much better equipped, but the boyfriend was a higher level because he'd spent months in hell. Um, and Rachel has chosen. They will be there.
Made my choice. I can spend. I can't give experience, but I can give ridiculous amounts of magic items away from the wealth we have accrued. So yeah, like I don't need to be kitted out. It'll be fine.
So look forward to it. Is what I'm saying.
I'm looking forward to the imminent anti-magic field that I'm sure will come, so that every single magic item we've bought is null and void.
I'm saying nothing on that regard.
I don't know what you mean.
I will say, in the next few sessions of Acknowledging Arms, there will be at least one anti-magic field. I don't know if anyone will walk into it. It'll be very funny to find out, especially for the sentient magical items in the party.
Oh God,
again,
don't!
Again,
Yeah.
the Holy Avenger, which is sentient, have walked into a anti-magic field and was like, "Ow, this hurts my sentience."
It's just sweet. He doesn't want to be
Well-
hurt.
Well, that looks like everybody is back now. So we'll get back to the timer you guys have got. And yes, thank you to Alva earlier on for donating. We have now hit our £500 goal. So we are now on to stretch goals. Stretch goals for anybody means that we are aiming to get £700 now. And the incentive for that is torturing Ed. I mean, getting Ed to run more games for us, where you as viewers can watch and see how he gets his own back on myself and Rachel and anybody else who's run a game, and making us enjoy ourselves lots in the name of charity. So where we left the player party, because they like doing this apparently, is split up into different maps. So we have Team Stealth with a battle droid on top of a roof. They have found a service entrance into what is effectively some sort of hangar and a power conduit, which they haven't quite worked out what it does yet, but they are about to. Now, Team Persuasion have taken their hut prisoner inside the hangar after telling everyone they were taking them off for questioning. So what I'll do is I'll move our tech Sith from top of the roof to the inside, so that the viewers at home can also see the inside, having seen the top of the roof for a while. Just so they can see what sort of problems 50% of the player party are about to have once it comes up. So Rachel, first of all, would you like to give me a computers roll?
I would love to. Is it 2 difficulty?
It is difficulty 2.
You've got
success,
so
2
much computer
advantage.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just kind of forgot about it.
Right, whoa, wait a minute. I do know computers, silly me.
Actually, all you have to do is switch it on and off again, and it usually comes back up how you want it.
So
Core system reboot.
this particular console isn't really connected to much of their network. However, you work out that it is installed here with this power conduit to control this power conduit. It looks like it's a maintenance maintenance console rather than a sort of a network control one, and would only be used as a sort of emergency option if the main controls failed for whatever reason. Which means that this also has a sort of a backdoor entry into the power for this particular bit of building. Now you can turn off the lights, you can turn off the security cameras, you can open doors, and you can turn off the alarm system. You would have to make a computer roll for each one of them as you turn the power off. Now you know it's only a temporary as you're effectively rebooting that service, and you will only have a couple of minutes, 5 at most you think, before they would come back online.
I have a question about turning off the security cameras. If there were, say, like a security camera booth, is this the kind of thing where you loop the image so that, like, can you loop it so the people who are watching the cameras go, nothing's going wrong? Or is it the thing where they cut off and it's clearly like there's something going wrong?
From this console, this is a screen goes black and displays a rebooting image on the screen until it is finished rebooting. So this is a turn it off, turn it back on style of console.
In which case, I will tell my pals this, and I would really like it if they could look down the hatch and give me a signal of what they want me to do, basically. Because I can't see into the building, and I guess we've heard that they're leading the hut in, but I don't want to cause more heat by turning off the security cameras just as a magic hut walks into the building. So, like, yeah, if people could, like, give me a heads up by looking down the hatch, and then I will do things as and when it's tactical.
Okay, so looking down the hatch, it will take you into effectively a sort of a maintenance shaft that has more sort of vent covers leading from a ceiling. So you would need to go down those ladders and into the maintenance shaft, and then open up the cover from the inside to be able to see anything.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so what I will do is I will move. Well, I'll move your token. You won't be exactly where it is, but it's just so that you can see the map. I'll move you onto this map, and I'll just copy your token to over here, as you are in the back corner of this room. Hopefully you can see something.
See something. Don't know what.
Okay. So from where you
Oh,
are,
yeah, okay.
you can't see too much of the room that you're in. It's a fairly large room. There are light sources lighting up certain areas, but nothing that you can really pick out for now. However, you can see that there are piles and piles of storage crates. There's a couple of what looks to be AT-AT bays, but you can't see any AT-ATs at the moment.
That's probably fine, right?
And you're sure you can hear people moving around.
Okay. Zoom back out and see the whole map. Could I then stealth along? Well, one thing. Would we have communications with Rachel's character on top?
I've got the com links, but it would be
Yeah.
on the public channel, I guess. But I do have the com link, and I will have it on.
You will be able to communicate with each person individually over the comm links as well if you need to.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna stealth along. I mean, is this like a walkway that I'm on, or is this?
Yes, it's a raised, so it's so you've got like a almost like a balcony level that you're on, which is about 20
Okay, I'm
foot off the
gonna
floor.
stealth along that towards the right to try and see more of the room.
Okay. Just move yourself wherever you need to move yourself.
Yeah, what's in before those boxes there? Yeah, so I'll peek there. Let's see. Yeah, I can kind of see something from here. Is that another control panel?
You can see, yes, you can see another control panel.
And potentially a person there.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a stormtrooper of some sort from where you're standing. While you're doing that, James, Alex, and Ed, what are you doing?
That's an incredibly good question. Is there anyone directly nearby to us that we must appease in a stealthy, hidden way?
So you are aware of that that stormtrooper to your right,
Mhm.
because you can see them through sort of a not quite a murder hole, but basically it's there's a screen there for them to hide behind and shoot people if there was an invasion of some sort, which for you is sort of standard, defense. So you'd expect there's one on the left as well. But this is quite a large bay, and you specifically, James, will recognize this as being a, this is where you'd probably store AT-ATs and speeders and things.
Does the base follow a kind of standardized layout? Like, would I be able to go? I think this is where we should head next.
Yes, so it looks like it's, a basic Imperial build, which would be, this is mostly a square bay, so it'll have presumably a lift or a corridor or a set of stairs at the back of it, where the garrison would enter, and it's usually only one entrance into there for security purposes. But how they've laid out anything in specific, you wouldn't know, because from your tour of duty, people lay out things differently. But the building would be a sort of a prefab pop-up. This is how they all look.
Absolutely. We should walk with confidence. Look like you're supposed to be here, except for you. You just look like you do, Mr. Clunky. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Stride gallantly westward.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh.
There should be some form of detention center in this facility.
Yes, precisely. He is aiming for the detention center, but if you spot anything en route and there's no one around at the time, go. We should try and get Clunky here in disguise if we can.
You've never
I
seen
do
a
not
hut
believe
side
there
round
is a
before.
disguise that would suit.
I mean, if not a disguise, somewhere that we can put him that he'll be useful. Communications bay with the cameras and security, anything really. We can't keep carrying him around. And oh, don't wave at anyone you don't recognize.
This looks promising.
Oh.
You're not helping. You're really not.
Yeah. So on your right, as you pass that, the big square with the chevrons is definitely an AT-AT bay, and those consoles next to it, you are pretty sure are like the release and control consoles for allowing the AT-ATs to, be walked away without someone just stealing it.
Yeah.
But also like a small lift so you can get up onto that level. And yes, you come to what looks to be a lift door with two guards who will stop you and say, what are they going to say? Because you've already told them that you're coming in, then you persuaded them. Say, okay, taking the prisoner to the cell blocks.
Yes, correct.
Okay, continue. And he swipes the door open for you, which is, that people aren't supposed to do that, but it's sort of, a lot of them will just do it because it's, friendly easiness.
Yeah.
No, this is a no tailgating sort of policy, but you can go into the lifts as the doors open. Dan, you see this happening.
Yeah, I'm going to, once I see the doors close, I'm going to send a message to. Is it just one of them, or can I send it to all three? Or within our closed network?
It would be one at a time unless you wanted to send it to everybody.
Again, I'll send it to Rhaegar or
Rhaegar or Bran.
Thanks, James, for the donation.
I'll send it to Rhaegar. And say, okay, I've seen you've entered the cell elevators. I don't know what they're just walking to a lift. We have access to some systems. We have access to some of the compound systems that we can turn off. Just tell me when and I can relay the message on. Or you could directly message Pay, I suppose. Hey. Boy.
Very much appreciated. I'll let you know if we get into any hot spots or if I see a good opportunity to cause some damage.
I'm perhaps gonna keep an eye out down here or up here. Maybe take out some of these stormtroopers if you need a hasty retreat.
Yes, a distraction would be pretty useful, but keep it in reserve.
Yeah. Stealth's the name of the game.
Yes, it's not a game though. It's all deadly serious.
Games are very deadly, son.
And to our Dark Lord of the Tech, just to update you, there are now 8 dark side points because of the previous donation.
What?
No.
Okay, just to give people an idea of like what dark side points can be used for. They can be used to twist the plot as well as to give us bad dice in rolls. One of my favorite things is there's a listing in the book that for 5 dark side points in a regular game of Age of Empire, you can summon Darth Vader. And he just arrives.
He was just like getting groceries. Kind of pops up. Oh, yeah.
I was nearby. It was a holiday. What do you expect? I mean,
there's no sand here.
Yeah, I
I'm
just thought
Darth
I'd give-
Vader. I can go wherever I want.
Yeah. I'm in all
Incidentally,
cool times.
Darth Vader is something which is explicitly not statted because the players cannot defeat him. That is how it's worded.
The
Is
start button to Darth Vader is just no. in big
Is Darth
letters.
Vader just going to appear in like quite bad CGI though?
Yeah.
Well, so
Yeah.
it is. I just thought I'd show everyone how screwed we are by the fact there are now 8 dark side points.
Yes.
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 So we're going
Because
to get Darth
I thought
Vader,
I
and then
could-
we're just going to get like a sideline villain that nobody really cares about. Like, you know, one of those stormtroopers that has a name, and if you're really into Star Wars, you know their name, but actually, like, someone who's watching doesn't really know it. So it's like Darth Vader and B692.
Or it's like a bounty hunter who appeared in like 2 scenes and just died.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's the bounty hunter. It's the green bounty hunter.
That one. Oh, I never remember his name.
So-
Boss.
Yeah.
You mean Vito or Bosk?
yeah.
Oh yeah, the famous Bosk. Wow.
So Team
Whoa,
Stealth,
call yourself a Star Wars fan.
Team Stealth and Computer Hacker, on the roof. Obviously, you've been getting this relayed to you via Atticus. What do you want to do?
Wait, Rhaegor has said he'll let us know, or they'll let us know. Then yeah, wait till they say, oh, we need lights out or whatever, right? Like, yeah. At least that's what I'm going to do. If Battle Droid wants to go in and shoot some motherfuckers, I'm not going to stop him.
Yeah, well, my boss is in danger, so I should be closer to the action. So I'm going to move to the top of the chute. I'm not going to go down because of my aforementioned stealth abilities, but I'm there, kind of ready to go in case it all kicks off.
Okay, so from Dan, from your perspective, you know that there are 2 guards at the lift, and you know that from the entrance that you came in, you are pretty well hidden from the other guards that you have seen.
Yeah.
So you could maybe just, if the lights were to go out, you think you could probably either jump those 2 very quickly or get into the lift if they were no longer at their post.
How loud are like blaster pistol or a blaster rifle?
Quite loud. As in, there's a lot of pew pew noise.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
Could you
Okay.
Could you do that? And then if I turn the security cameras off, could you, like, before you go, position them so they're like leaning against the wall? It just looks like they're slacking on duty when the security cameras come back on.
Yeah. I wonder, can you stun a corpse so it gets all rigid and posable?
Where are we going with this, Dan?
Kill
Rhaegor
them.
just does that, you know.
Yeah, that takes time. That takes time to set. I mean, kill them, stun them, and pose them.
I feel like you think this gun does different things to what it actually does.
It's very Hammer horror what you're insinuating to, like, making posable corpses. Like, it's pretty Hammer horror. Like,
I do realise the guns in this universe essentially just blow bits of people off, right? You can't really.
Well, yeah, that's what my sniper rifle does. But the other guns might just, basically shock them. Well, the stunning guns, at least.
If you want them to be still like that, you need to freeze them in carbonite.
Just
Yeah,
it'd be easier.
How's the lift
Oh,
journey
right.
going?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and kill them if I need to.
Okay.
I still have this unspecified rare item, which might be helpful. It will not be helpful.
It's a lightsaber, right?
Well, it's specifically, although my character doesn't know this, will do the exact opposite of what I intend it to do.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I turn it on and then I've just pointed the lightsaber into my chest.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
It's a reverse lightsaber, can he?
Okay, so
You get some stun grenades, and they're like some invigorating grenades. Makes them really peppy and into it. They
so
get extra action.
what are you doing? There's obviously 3 of you are now going down a lift.
Yep.
What are the other 3 doing?
I-
Because you're
I-
currently split across 2 maps.
Yeah, I think the plan is basically see what they find in the lift. I'm imagining maybe they get to the cells, and they might find more prisoners that we need to rescue. So
Yeah.
then they'll need to call to open doors, and then they need a distraction. Then I'll start killing people, and then we all start getting out.
Yeah, I think that is the plan. Like, just we're kind of in we're in a tactically optimal position at the moment with access to various like things in the complex, and it seems like a bad idea to activate those things early when team like social stealth haven't got into a position where they feel on top yet.
Okay, so the 3 of you go down the lift. You feel your comms units change frequency to an internal comm system rather than the one that you've been on, which for you guys, especially Riga, you will know that what that means is anyone within the base can now speak to you, and you can speak to anyone within the base. Anyone outside, you can no longer contact. It would be anybody in the hangar bay would be classed as outside, and you know that's for security purposes, so everyone can basically Big Brother everybody, and give orders to units whenever they need to. So what I'll do is I will copy you 3 onto the map that you appear on.
And we're no longer allowed to talk to the other 3 members of the party. I'm sorry, guys.
Excellent.
It's good roleplay.
It's all right. We'll just use open channel. Whenever we want to ask them to do something, we just let the whole base know. Someone will pass it up.
Okay, it's time for the prison break.
Guys, we're doing the scheduled prison break. You know, standard imperial protocol.
Hey, is this thing on?
And
I
I
think
will
it's
move.
good
I
time
know
that we
the
gave
prison
the
doors
prisoners
seem to be
a break. Like
malfunctioning.
maybe
And I will
it's
move.
time for them to be let out their cells just for exercise, you know.
Darth
So,
Shaw.
sorry,
I suppose
we
we can
couldn't get
still
a Wookiee, so we got a hut instead. I hope that's acceptable as a replacement.
we contact the group by setting off the base's alarms. They'll hear that, and they'll know that means it's time to do something.
Yeah,
Well,
and then I could
turn
just
off
turn
the
off the
alarm.
alarm.
Currently, our plan is like even without the secret objectives, our plan is get in. So far, so good. Find the children. Not sure how we're going to do that. Get the children to a ship, which we do not have.
Yeah.
Then fly away.
Keep going.
That's
Keep
fine.
going.
Realize that we can't astro navigate worth damn, so we're gonna have to just.
But we
keep
have
flying
multiple
using-
children that we can use. One of them's bound to know some astrogation.
True.
If we jump
Hopefully.
vaguely in the direction of the core world, we'll eventually reach somewhere who can help us.
We just spend a destiny point so that one of the children is
Secretly R2D2.
secretly a droid. A droid wearing.
What if Ed spends dark side points to make it C-3PO instead?
No.
Oh no!
We accidentally solve episode 7 along the way.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. So you are in a corridor.
Wait, are we the
after
Boston
coming-
spies?
After coming out of the lift that takes you downstairs.
Well, I guess I'm following these 2 people. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen here. I swear, if we just walk past and see an egg, I'm going to. I'm just gonna walk to it. I don't even care if it's a trap.
Oh, that's a thing.
I see.
Got trap eggs.
No, we've got friends.
No, there's just 4 stormtroopers ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what I said. We've got 6.
So
I'm
you
sorry,
see,
no,
you
no,
see,
there are 6.
you see a unit of stormtroopers moving up the corridor towards you, sort of marching in unison.
Yeah, move to one side and salute. Standard.
I'm just gonna move behind them. Wondrously, like, whoa.
For some reason, those lights decided they wanted to come with. That light is still deciding it wants to come with.
Oh yeah. Where
It's
am I?
joined the Legion.
They continue. It looks like they are definitely going upstairs.
Great.
When they said this place would be undermanned, how much did they say that undermanned meant?
There wasn't 12 soldiers just then. There was only 6.
Not bad.
Yeah, you know that most Imperial squadrons are 10 men strong. So far, you haven't seen a full 10-man squadron.
Sure.
You've been seeing units of 6 and 3.
Okay, so the only way we can communicate with the roof team at the minute is through the base channel, if I'm remembering rightly.
You currently can't,
Right, okay.
unless they come down to your level.
Or we set off all the alarms.
That would also get their attention, yes.
Did we set off a fire alarm?
I mean, we could. I'd rather not right now.
Step 1, I think, is to follow where that squadron came from.
Yes.
I mean, also, we're talking about the Empire here. They don't have safety procedures.
Yeah,
They don't
that's
give their
true.
soldiers armor. They don't give their ships armor. I don't think they'll have a fire safety procedure. They don't put railings on things. They haven't seen a health and safety inspector in millennia.
I mean, I can't argue with any of the points you just made, but also, how?
Right. We're heading in what we hope is the direction of some facility that we won't get told off for going near while we
Okay.
have a hut with us.
Absolutely not a problem. If you give me 2 moments, I'm just sorting out the map with your tokens. And while that's going on, we will move to the rooftop team. You have lost communications with Team Hut, is what I'm going to say.
I'm going down the ladder.
Yeah.
Out of comms, something's gone wrong.
Yeah, I'll say to Atticus, if I cut the lights and the cams, can we just move quick and see if we can catch up?
I'm not entirely sure if that's wise right now. They've just entered the elevator, so maybe they just need time to do what they need to do.
Well, I don't think I'm going to stop a droid friend who I would have memorized the name of, but I currently cannot remember.
It's okay. Just
I
call
don't
me
think
B1.
that's Yeah, I don't think that's going to stop B1. I think he's coming whether I want him to or not. So,
Well, in that case, we best get prepared to do some murdering.
all right, get yourself ready. I'll hold up a finger to B1, like, wait 1 second. And yeah, I'd like to. I think I'm going to cut Cam.
Okay.
Well, no. What order? I'd like to make some kind of computers check so that if there was just like a minor power outage for a moment, what order would it usually go in? Would it go cams, then lights, or would it go lights and then cams? Like,
Okay,
if things were to close down, what order would they be likely to?
Give me a roll on that. While that's happening, Dan, you see a 6-man squad come out of the lift.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Uh,
We have 6 new friends entering the building. Well, entering the floor.
It looks like they are heading towards the exit. Or the
They might
entrance.
be just about to leave, so perhaps we may have a prime opportunity.
Okay, so Rachel, that counts as one counts as a no successes, no fails, but many advantages. Because a triumph gives you a success, which will cancel out
So-
that fail.
Only just to inform you, Roll20 actually does the
Right.
triumph gives a success and a triumph symbol in the bar, so it's actually his
Yeah.
fail.
Okay, so it is actually a fail. You don't know if you can do it from the console, but you think someone could just trash the power conduit, and that would definitely turn everything off.
Would that also jam the doors shut too, though?
You don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do it the normal. I'm just gonna dip dog. Yeah. Ip dip
Can
and
give,
do the lights.
can do blue. You can give yourself a load of boosts. You can give 1, 2, 3 boosts to the next roll if you wanted to. However,
Sure.
you also have a threat. So you'll get add 1 black dice to that, and I'll also give you 1 despair.
Oh my god.
So you're getting a despair automatically.
Oh, so I don't roll that. Okay. 2 success, lots of advantage, 1 despair.
Okay, what are you turning off first? Did you say?
Lights.
Okay,
I
so
think
Dan,
I think things would usually go light then, like other stuff. Probably then cams. Like if I were.
okay, so you're turning off the cams, and as you're turning off the cams, I'm going to spend, like I said, 1 of these despair dice, so you get a despair.
Oh, lights, not cams. First, lights first, then
yeah.
cams.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
you're turning off lights. But when you do that, you know when you're going shopping and you've got those, the self-scan things, and it just sort of freezes for a second, so you press the button a couple of times.
Mhm.
And what happens is you hit the klaxon sort of alarm button next to it while it's doing that. So you turn the lights off and you set the alarms off. Dan, you see everything goes black in the room that you're in, and the klaxon starts going off. At which point you don't know what's going on because it's all dark.
Which I'm gonna hide behind here again.
Okay.
Because so those 6 stormtroopers are just like here maybe. They've not yet left the room, the hangar or whatever.
Can't really see them because it's, like I said, it's all gone dark. So.
Oh no, like before the lights went out, like where were they? Just before.
Just
Like, you
before
said they were
went
heading
out.
out, but were they actually like midway?
They'll
Were
have
they
been close to the exit, is what you know.
Not actually left yet.
Not actually left as the alarms went off, but close to the exit.
That was some mighty poor timing up there.
As it's all gone dark and the klaxon is going off, I'm going to head down the ladder.
Okay, you head.
I can't make it
down
worse
the
at this
ladder.
stage.
Is the light off in our area as well? I'm interested.
Nope.
Good, just checking.
Are the alarms down there? They not know that anything bad is potentially happening.
Nope. There's no alarms where the other 3 are. No light problems. It all looks fine. It's all good. It's all shiny.
Is it?
Everything is fine.
Can I please try and turn off the security cameras?
You can. Give me another computer's roll, please.
Quick, Rachel, absorb all of the despair. It's helping us.
In the long run.
Like, we don't want to be hitting our despairs in combat. That's real. That's a real
Two
bad time.
success for advantage.
Okay, you can successfully turn off the security cameras. You know you've got 2 minutes before they reboot.
Okay, let's get going.
Roger, Roger.
Waiting till anything happens.
You
Leg
can't
it.
see anything at the moment.
Yeah.
This is like pitch black. So, Rachel,
I'm gonna go
taking
down the
not long.
Choose
hole.
to get the night vision goggles.
You're going down the hole.
Oh, I've got
Excellent.
night vision goggles. That's exciting.
Did you do a clever?
I did do it clever. I bought night vision goggles.
Excellent. So,
I have a lightsaber. That's a light source.
so we now have the party split back down to just being on 2 maps and not 3.
Hey!
Yay!
We're helping.
It's amazing what you can
Uh,
achieve when you work together in separated groups. Just to clarify.
So yes, I'm just going to turn off all of these lights. There we go. And that one. There we go. So yes, so you are in this this hangar bay. It is completely black. You can't see much in front of you. Dan's character knows roughly where the lift is, and the alarm klaxons are sounding.
I'd like to put my X-ray vision goggles on. Yeah, my night vision goggles, whatever they're called. I'll find the name of them.
Oh, just
What
be
I
clear, are
bought.
these boxes, well, these squares, like big crates?
Yeah, they're huge crates. They're bigger than you.
Scanner
Are they
goggles.
metallic crates?
They are definitely metallic.
Yeah.
Can I go stealthily?
You can. I'm just going to shift Sean back up to this one, just so the players can, the people at home can see what you are about to do.
Well, obviously something stupid.
Yeah.
And Rachel, you've been given an advantage dice for your next next action.
Well, it's going into stealth is my next action.
Okay, go into stealth. You will get an advantage dice from the chat, and you get an extra one because it is very loud and very dark right now. So it's going to be difficult to spot anyone sneaking.
Oh. And I'm pretty good at this, which is always exciting.
It is difficulty 2.
Oh.
Okay, so you go into stealth. You can regain any strain that you might have.
Yeah, I think I do have strain.
And just tell me what you want to do apart from going into stealth.
I'd like to basically sneak up ahead, see if there are any baddies that are looking our way. And yeah, if it's clear, like guide my pals to this lift.
Excellent. Okay, so you are going to have to stealth up to where the lifts for the AT-ATs are. When you get there, you can see that the control panel for operating the lift is down on the lower level.
Oh,
It
Is
looks
it
like
the
the
one that
plan
was
would be
roughly there?
yes. It looks like the plan for this is there's one operator and one pilot or one crew, and they're not expected to come back down once they're getting into the AT-ATs. But you do think you could probably crawl down those crates.
I will. Oh, there's a lot of boys here. A significant number of boys. Is the screens already turned on?
They are on. Yes, they are definitely powered.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to take my chances, and I would like to sneak up and round, and as they're on, hope there isn't a sudden change of color when I tap on a screen or something, and try and make the lift go.
I am going to
Because
see.
the sound of the lift. Darth Vader?
I'm going to see if they can spot you while you're doing this, because you're coming very close to them, and you are going to be in the light of the consoles. So,
So if is the other guy who's near Rachel now, is he also bathed in the light of the console from where I can see?
not as much. You can definitely see them, but it's not clear.
But enough to make out that there is potentially someone there.
Definitely,
Like,
definitely
you take a
someone
shot
there.
at, yeah.
You would be with you would have a black dice to shoot at them because of
Yeah,
how,
that's
how
fine. I
dark it
can
is.
shoot at them. Yeah, okay. So I've got my the blaster rifle, not the sniper, aimed at him.
Okay, so this guy does not know you are there, and in fact
Good.
decides to look in the opposite direction because that was horrifically bad roll. Give me a computers roll, please.
What's the difficulty before I roll this?
Difficulty will be 2.
Three success, one bad ball.
Okay, so what are you wanting
I
to
don't
do?
know what that means. What does that mean?
That means I'm about to do something. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Means you're
I would like
dead, isn't it?
to turn the lift on to go down, because I think at the very least, what that will do is the majority, like my pals will know where the lift is, and the stormtroopers will be aware that the lift is going down. So if I were a stormtrooper, my first instinct would be to go to the lift and see who's trying to get down it. Maybe one might stay near me, and then my pals will know where they are to kill them.
But
Okay.
but then the stormtroopers will think that some rebels have gone down into the base, which they have. I remind you. So they'll think
Yeah.
so they'll know about us.
Okay,
It's a
so
flawless plan. It's a flawless plan.
Here's
We're
my
literally
plan for
removing the
stealth. I will
flaw.
unstealth my friends.
So- you successfully get the lift to go down. Now, because you rolled a threat,
The threat is. Don't tell him what the threat is.
because you
don't
rolled
need
a
to.
threat, these all come to investigate.
Bloody hell.
As well as this boy, who comes around to the lift to see who was on top of the lift.
Okay, change target.
However, you have all of their attentions on the lift, and you are stealthing right now. So I'm going to get them to make another roll because you are not as hidden as you were. So the difficulty isn't going to be as high, and I think I'm going to give them a boost for it.
Tony,
Also,
what,
is it not still pitch black?
Yes, but they are on the other side of her. She is in the glow of these consoles and is being quite obvious at the moment.
Tony, would it have been okay for me to move up a bit when the lift started going? Because I would have heard that.
Yes, absolutely. However, they are still rubbish and do not notice Poi Elak at all. In fact, these
What's
six
the
are
plan?
completely focused on this lift.
I mean, they look directly at her, but somehow they're black visors. I mean, they can't see her.
Rachel,
Silly.
you're just going to be really upset when the plan works. That's what's going to be like.
Honestly,
This doesn't deserve to work.
if the plan works, I will be incredibly upset.
Like-
But the plan will have
There's,
worked.
What do we do now?
There's a lot of chatter, people saying, quick, check behind the crates and things like that, as these two then decide to move off to have a check. But people hiding behind crates because there's obviously no one here at this console because they can't see for shit.
This is the
Um,
best.
Just, I mean,
I'm
James
now
has
going
been
to hand
James has
over
been chatty.
to.
They can tell you what my NPCs trying to spot player parties are always like.
I'm going to hand
fun.
over to the droid and to Atticus now, as I feel like at that point Poi's just like that. I don't know how I got away with that, and it's probably taking a moment. So
You know, it's any moment now. The lights are going to come back on, and the cameras are going to come back on.
yeah, we should attack if we're going to attack, right?
Yeah.
Are we going to attack or are we going to drop in the lift? Probably should
Sure.
drop in the lift. That's probably the smarter move.
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And so is that lift in the
There's
top
a
right
lot of
going
stormtroopers
down
here.
to the
I
floor
want you
below?
to know there are like 9. Not more.
Need we remind you what the B in B1 stands for?
Brains.
Yeah, so that lift in front
On.
of you here is going from the top down to the ground floor. Has now reached the ground floor. You know that there were at least 4 that you could see before this patrol of 6 came in, and you think there might have been more in the in this hangar that just haven't come over to where you are.
You're outnumbered at least 4-1.
I'll be the
Going
in the lift.
Like,
That's
4
fine.
is a big number. I like them odds.
Does
Okay.
anyone
Well-
happen to pack any grenades?
Oh, I do.
No.
Well, what we're going to do is, while you work out what you're going to do, is going to swap back to the barracks. I mean, this other level with the other 3.
I enjoy the fact that we managed to get into the barracks without starting a fight. And it's,
As soon as we get down, they start a fight behind us. Yeah.
The whole point was to start the fight so everyone's distracted away from you.
ooh, closed door.
It's mainly a problem of like, so where are the 2 people who are probably best placed to take down like a legion of stormtroopers? Oh, they've infiltrated successfully. They didn't do anything wrong.
It's fine. There's 2 gunslingers up there and a B1 battle droid.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, onwards to hopefully
Let's move ahead. We don't know anything.
something useful. We need to find a map of the facility. That's kind of what we're after, I think.
Oh, hey, there's a door.
Yes, I can see
Oh,
a crack of
oh.
light through it.
I can see other things, but I wouldn't be able to see them through the door.
I don't see a stormtrooper on the other side of the door.
Tony, how does this door open?
It has a beep boot button. You press the button and the door opens. I shall open door for you if that's what you want to do.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
I don't see a stormtrooper either.
Yeah, let's crack the door open. There we go.
Peer around the corner. Sneakily.
Is that a camera?
That is indeed a camera.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you have now successfully entered
I
the big
reckon-
brother house.
I reckon we turn right. Not left.
A wise decision.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
who
right.
would start a fight with like a squadron of stormtroopers? That would be silly. Oh dear.
Right. Sneaky corner. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Just carefully, just like have a nice little stroll.
So this looks like another door.
That is
Yeah.
indeed another door.
We
Another
want to get
beep
out of the
boop.
corridor before another patrol comes through. So
That's another beep boop button.
let's boop it. I'm booping the door with my nose,
Boop the door.
with my snoot.
Have we successfully found the prison on the first try?
We're so good at this.
Yeah, I was an Imperial. I mean, I am currently an Imperial. You know.
Yeah, so you open the door. James, you see an officer at a set of consoles.
It better be the prison. I will stride up to them importantly.
He looks at you and goes, "Trooper report. Why have you got a prisoner here?"
This doesn't look like the prison guy.
I'm assuming this
We're-
isn't prison.
The Scout Squadron, sir, we got roped into transporting this disgusting slug into detention. Short on manpower,
Well-
if you believe it, sir.
Well, take it back to the cells then, and not here.
Absolutely. Would you mind assigning your detail to help us take it? It's I don't know. It's quite terrifying.
Oh.
Fine. But maybe take them straight to the cells and then report back to here for a full debrief. I'll be taking your number for a report.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. 415. I think that's the
Okay.
same.
I'll
number,
motion to the detail soldiers and say, lead the way.
Excellent.
They point their guns at the hut and motion for it to leave.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm glad I didn't have to roll for that for a charm.
So while we're inside this room, can we determine what its use is?
James will know that this looked like a command room of some sort. You did see lasers across the bottom of the room,
Yep.
Which is usually security lasers for places they don't want to let people in, which would be controlled by maybe the nearby control panels. But you haven't seen this place yet, so you're unsure exactly what it looks like or exactly what it is. But it's definitely not a cell block of any kind.
See.
Oh boy.
Is there a mechanic for surprise attacks?
Not entirely, but I would let you get a maneuver in and then roll initiative after that.
Right. I was just wondering if we could stealthily club these guys around the back of the head, but there's not a patrol walking up just behind us.
I mean, you probably could if you got very good rolls. But this patrol is starting to come down the corridor right up to you.
Oh, great, great.
I'm waiting for the guys ahead to start walking.
Yeah, they're not moving. Great, great. Oh, phew, they're gone.
Ah!
Okay, at least we'll know where the cell block is, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting them to lead the way.
Right, okay. They were significantly beyond the patrol. Do you want to try and club them?
So I'll close this door behind us as we go through,
Okay.
and then as I walk back, kind of into formation, this thing that was the only camera we saw in this corridor, didn't we? The one.
Yeah,
behind
there was
the
a camera in the room as well. But
Yes. They're the only ones that you saw.
Oh, come on, Jim Bob. I'm about to do something cool. Don't put a setback on me.
Yeah, so both of you have setback dice.
oh, do we both?
Oh,
have-
So
don't worry about
Well,
it.
I had a threat.
I've been collecting
Unfortunately
them
for me,
because
Brandon doesn't know this, so he's going to reach into his doctor's bag and draw out his lightsaber.
So, I've been collecting threat dice from mainly Jim Bob, if I'm honest. I've got like 4 on my next roll and a boost. Yay!
Cool. I'd like to tap McClunky on the shoulder and then try and catch one of the troopers around the back of the head with my pistol weapon. So I
okay.
feel like that would be quieter than shooting him.
I'm just going
Okay.
to lean into them.
Yeah, my plan is to just point the hilt of my lightsaber kind of at the back of their head and then ignite it.
Okay. Okay. So can you, everyone who is attacking, please roll me your equivalent attacks. It would be melee for hitting someone around the back of the head with a pistol butt.
Yeah.
Whatever it is for your lightsaber attack, please roll that.
I'm
Ed,
leaning-
whatever you are doing, I don't know what you're doing.
I'm leaning in and I'm just saying that their armor isn't clean and they should feel bad about that.
Okay.
Because that's clearly what will help.
What
really-
damage does your lightsaber do, please? Damage 6, 7.
For each one as well, so it ignores 1 armor.
Yeah, so
No, for each one ignores 10 armor.
it ignores 10 armor.
Oh, okay, I see.
So
So it just ignores all of
this one, you just go vroom, and his head just turns into like an orange.
What's the difficulty for a melee attack?
It will be difficulty, I think, is melee 2.
Probably gonna
Just
fail.
remember you
So
have
do I
a
roll
black
difficulty as well?
dice.
Oh, I have a black as well, don't I? Yes. All right. One.
Okay, so I still succeed and so I've got 2 threat overall, I think, is how that works out.
You have two threats. So
Am I taking that threat as straight? No.
so for Mitu, you will take an extra setback dice on your next action. Ed, you can reclaim strain if you want, and this guy takes one sadness. Rigar, you don't do anything, and in fact, you go to hit the guy with your gun, and it just comes out of your hand and just flies down the corridor, just past his head as he gets told his uniform is not up to scratch.
I like the idea that McClunky works that in. Look, you're also throwing a pistol down the corridor. What the hell?
And just for reference, Tony, I'm the top stormtrooper with the rifle, so it's the top stormtrooper that's dead.
top stormtrooper that's dead. Yes, it would be. Give me a second. I'll swap that round.
It's fine. He probably wouldn't notice the clatter of a pistol and the fact that you just heard a lightsaber ignite behind him.
Yes.
I'll
Rakan, the
I'll
three
just put
Vikings
my
roll
hand
initiative.
up against his back and just be like, "Yeah, look, you feel this gun?
Don't even need
Don't
the gun
turn
to-
around."
Okay. Okay. Give me coercion roll then, please.
Yeah,
James.
sure. Coercion is my thing. Difficulty? Difficulty.
Let's say 2. Let's say 2 for now, and we'll see how badly it goes from there.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
actually very impressed with that.
So he just sort of stands like, straight to attention, sort of still, as if someone's been pointing a gun at his back.
Yep.
Okay. What do you want to do?
What's your plan, buddy?
Yes. Out of the
What
way.
lightsaber? There's a second stormtrooper. I'm about
Yep,
to solve that problem.
That's what I'm thinking. Do you want to do it? I think we're stabbing the other stormtrooper.
Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to attack the other one with the lightsaber.
Okay. Roll me an attack with your lightsaber, then, please.
So 1 setback, 2 difficulty, if I remember rightly.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, don't miss and hit my hand.
There he goes.
Okay. Yeah, you just cut through him. However, you're going to take some strain as you try not to cut off your friend's arm at the same time. You now have a pair of dead stormtroopers in a corridor
It's right there.
that you know a patrol had been moving up and down before.
Mm.
So, while you work out what to do about that, we're going to quickly shift back to the other group who are making plans in 3 different chats.
Yes.
So I'm just going to wait until they tell me what they're going to do.
So having
Okay.
having discovered that there's a person on the opposite side of the crates that are to my south, I'd be interested in seeing if I could push the crate onto them. Can I
Ooh.
reach that crate?
You can get to, or you can't get to that crate. You'd have to go over this crate.
Okay, I'm willing to do that. How would I do that? Was that a
And
roll or just a doing?
Could he topple them, like topple that wall of them?
I would
Maybe
say
they
that is a
fall
roll.
here.
Roll to see if you can push it, and that would be a brawn roll. Straight brawn.
I think I can do that.
Do it.
What difficulty would you like?
They're big, so I'll say difficulty 3 because you're a robot, so you're a bit stronger than most people.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, so it doesn't move as much as you'd want. Maybe moves about an inch, but you definitely feel invigorated by this, so you can reclaim any strain.
I don't have any strain. Could I create
You
a
can,
little bit of noise and maybe give a boost dice to one of the others as I provide a distraction?
yeah, you can give a boost to somebody else.
I will give a boost dice to Dan.
Okay.
Rachel might need it more.
Okay, I'll give a boost dice to Rachel.
Yeah, yeah.
How
I really
outrageous.
like a boost dice
Okay.
because I am going to go for this stupid scheme.
I like stupid.
I would like to run and clamber over these crates. I will spend a strain
Okay.
to get up and over, and once I'm out of I can see because I've got my goggles. But what I would really like to do is I would like to, before dropping down here, turn and shoot the terminal.
Okay.
Mm.
Give me a
And
roll.
I'm going to spend my triumph to have something excellent happen, which hopefully you'll let me happen. What's the difficulty of this? I can see, and I think I am at normal range now.
I am going to say difficulty. I'll see what range you are in.
I think I'm at the right range.
So that'll be medium. So that would be difficulty 2 to shoot it. I'm just going to say it's a difficulty 3 because you're trying to do it on the run, well, sort of like flipping backwards and firing it behind you. You can spend your triumph.
Why is it difficulty 2? Hang on, no, just because I'm trying to understand. Isn't it
So if you
difficulty
are-
1 because it's a medium range weapon?
No. So firing at medium range is difficulty 2. Firing at short range is difficulty 1.
Oh, then I'll just if I can do it a bit sooner on the run, then I will.
Okay, but it will be difficulty 2. Because I'm upgrading
then I'll do it
difficulty.
further. If it's the same difficulty, I will do it further away.
Basically, it's going to be +1 difficulty because you're trying to do it on the run while doing other things. I am, however, because I'm mean, I am going to spend a dark side point.
How dare you. That gives us light side points, though, right?
It does. It
does.
flips over, which is good
No, we're balanced.
on a knife edge.
Well done, Tony was the chosen one.
And it's 2 triumphs on there because I have spent a triumph. So that's 4 successes, 3 advantages, 2 triumphs, and if I can, what I'd really like the triumph to be is I would like the triumph to be that the terminal explodes in a blinding flash of light, dazzling those 6 stormtroopers who are very going to quickly be able to see us.
Okay, so you managed to successfully jump up onto those crates. As you're doing it, you do a quick roll to get back up onto your feet. You point the gun, you fire, you hit the power supply to those terminals. As you're doing so, you continue your roll backwards and you manage to flip off that crate and then land and hide with your back up against it. You hear an explosion. Anyone that is looking sees that this terminal does a standard Star Wars, just exploding for no reason. You see the stormtrooper right next to it get shot 10 foot away from it, landing on his face, presumably dead or knocked out. You see the other stormtroopers nearby get blinded by the light, and these stormtroopers here, they turn around to see what is going on. However, because it was so good, there is now a general alert going off because the base is now under attack. You hear the klaxon stop, the lights turn back on, and the cameras are now back on.
Oh, damn it, I'm just too good. But we knew the lights and the cameras were going to turn back on, but that just makes it easier for everyone else, as in the rest of the combatants.
What do you want to do with this this information? As in, what do you want to do next?
Dan, Andrew.
Well, as the lights have come back on, I want to find some people in silly white armor and cut them into pieces. So I'm going to start heading towards
head towards
Dan's
the right.
end.
Yeah, head here, and then nuke those 6, and then I'll shoot the others.
Okay. If you would like to, please roll me initiatives then.
We're prepared for this. I think that's fair to say, is it?
This is a cool roll for you, yes?
Yeah. I hope we're prepared for this.
Yeah, my vigilance is better, but I guess we have to roll for cool.
Is there any difficulty on this, or
Oh,
No difficulty.
no, I'll ignore the fact there's a thing there.
Oh, that's not worked. Ignore that entire roll. Still got stuff in the dice roll.
bloody hell?
Yeah, just ignore it. It's still got my brawn check in there as well. So just
Okay.
that's
so
the real roll.
Okay.
I think mine's 2 and a advantage then, because ignore the purple.
Yeah. Okay, so the players have slots in places 1, 2, and 3, and your opponents have slots in 3 and 4. So, who would like to go first?
I guess I would. I'll shoot. No, you're about to. Yeah, he's the
No,
only one
no,
I can see.
yeah, shoot him. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay,
Blaster
give me an attack
rifle.
roll, please.
Shoot to combat, and then blaster rifle. Just making sure. What's purple? How many purple do I need?
You are within medium, so that will be 2.
And he hasn't acted yet, so I get a blue dice.
Okay, he dies.
Yeah.
And you
And
can
I
give
get plus
yourself.
20 to my critical check, whatever that means. I get plus 20 to it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's dead. It would only matter if he wasn't a minion. You can either regain strain or give someone a blue dice.
I'll give B1 a blue dice.
Sure.
Okay. So it is initiative turn 2. Who would like to go second?
If it's okay with B1, can I go second, as I also have the same thing that gives me an advantage if I shoot before they do?
Absolutely. Go for it.
Cool. So I did spot a little boy hiding round this crate. So if I can poke my head up over the crate, which because of line of sight, I can see him.
Yeah, you'll see one. You'll have to basically, like, because of the height of the crate, you'll have to sort of like go prone on top of the crate.
Sure.
So get into a more defensible position? Sure, what a bad thing to do.
And that will be within short just. So you'll be at 1 difficulty.
Okay, so that's 1, and then 1 dice there, and then don't do this. Come on. And then that's there, and that's like that. 2 successes, 1 advantage.
Okay, so. And your gun does 5 damage?
Possibly, yeah. I can double check.
What is it? You're using a blaster pistol or?
A blaster pistol, 6 damage.
6 damage.
Then 3 critical.
Okay, so you definitely hit this this stormtrooper in the back. You can regain a point of strain if you'd like.
I think I just need 1 more point to get back up. That's nice.
Okay, and turn number goal number 3. That is you, Andrew.
Okay, so I would like to move out.
Okay.
I would like to spend a strain for an extra maneuver,
Okay.
and then I will take 2 strain to perform the sidestep maneuver.
Okay.
Which means that ranged attacks against me are more difficult.
Yep.
And then I guess, because I can't quite get there, I will use my action for yet another maneuver, and charge into the midst of this pack of stormtroopers.
Okay. Roll me an attack then, please.
I can't. I've done
You can't, yes.
I've
because you've
done too many
previous-
maneuvers, but
Okay.
I am harder to hit in ranged attacks.
For range attacks, that's fine. They all pull vibro knives out.
Okay, if they wish to engage this terrifying battle droid in hand-to-hand combat, I activate Fearsome, which means they need to make fear checks against 3 purple dice,
Okay.
because I am terrifying in combat.
Oh, that's my lad right there. Oh, he's so spooky.
Okay, so
It's discipline against 3 purple.
fortunately, they do have a discipline skill.
I'm sure they do, but I've got some blag, so I'm going to use it.
And they are a minion group, so it's only 1 roll. Okay, they pass, but they are... What would you like? Would you like them to take strain, or would you like them to take a setback and this point of strain?
Give them a setback and a point of strain.
Okay. So they take a point of strain and a setback on their next actions,
Yep.
which is going to be stabbing you.
Okay, because I'm fighting with a vibro sword, I also have melee defense of 1, so that's another black dice
That's only
setback.
black dice. Yep. Okay. So attack number 1. Difficulty 2. 2 setback. Did that roll properly?
It didn't add the blacks in.
It hasn't added the blacks in.
Probably should have the box selected.
I probably still had the box selected. So what I'll do is that's 3 successes. I'll just roll it again just to make sure that we get the numbers.
Yeah, just keep the 3 successes, but add the blacks in. They didn't do anything, so it's fine.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. So 3 successes. So it is a vibro knife, which is PS2. So it ignores 2 points of armor.
Yep.
For so. It's vicious 1, so it does an extra point of damage. So you take 5, 6, 7 points of damage as number 1 stabs you.
Okay, he stabs me, and it just hits into the metal, and the knife buzzes a bit. It doesn't seem to do very much.
Okay. The next 5 are going to attack you.
Yep.
So I'll just roll as back to back. 1, 2, oh no,
Ow.
3,
Ow.
4, 5. One,
So the one with the
stabs
worst
you
odds of
for
hitting.
5, ignoring 2 of your armor,
Yep.
and the rest just flail horribly.
I mean, I
that
think they
one-
rack up some blue dice for next round.
Yeah, so they can't spend it on recovering strain because that would just be awful. So they're going to take what? 1, 2. They're going to get 2 blue dice.
Ed's got some strategy advice.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the droid's going to take 2 black dice for the next, and yeah, they just flail horribly, and one of them looks a lot more hurt than the others. But I'm just going to give that one 2 strain.
Oh, gee, guys, you look like you're struggling.
Okay, so number 4 is going to be their go.
Yep.
So these 2, because they just got shot at in the back, I'm going to move a little bit closer so that they're in short range. These are going to use their movement to get up to here. Then they're going to use a maneuver to get into short range. They can't spend strain, so 2 of them are going to shoot at Poi.
I'm prone, which does something about range.
It does. It gives them a black dice. However, the 2 that haven't done anything are aiming, so they will get a blue dice to do so. So I'll shoot. The first one, that's 1 success. And the second one is 2 successes. So the first shot, you take 9 damage. Soak it with your brawn and your armor.
Okay.
So your padded armor should give you some soak, and your brawn should give you some soak.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me find the stuff. Why can't I see? Okay. So yeah, okay. It gives me. I've got soak 4.
Okay, so you'll take 5. And then the second
Oh
one
dear.
will take 10 damage
I'm out.
as you pass unconscious. You will take because you took an extra damage from that, so sort of over damaging, you will take 1 critical. So please roll me a D100.
Hey, we're gonna play around with the crit die.
It's fine. We've got healers up here, right?
86.
86.
That's not good.
That's not
That's
good.
not
High is bad. High is bad. Let's see if this can find the critical damage.
Before you do that, is this time we might consider using some delicious chocolate egg goodness to roll a lower number than 86 on a D100?
I
If
mean,
you'd like to spend one of your delicious chocolatey reroll eggs,
it depends. Like the crit table, in general, higher is worse. But from what I recall, 86 might be one of the ones which is like, oh no, I can't take certain actions.
Well, I've not looked it
When
up.
I was reading on, I thought 80 plus was the minimum needed to get like a 50-50 chance of an instant kill on a crit.
I know that's like
So,
130 because you can stack bonuses to crit damage. Like
yeah,
once
that's
you
what I
get,
was saying. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
like
Okay, well, let's see what happens.
So am I re-rolling or not re-rolling? What am I doing?
your decision, Rachel.
I'm
It's
re-rolling.
not the worst one that I'm aware of because I know what the worst one is, and it's like 81.
I will re-roll if that's okay with people.
Yeah. Enjoy the egg.
54. That's less.
54.
That's less than 86.
It is.
It is.
I know math.
I know
So
numbers.
54. Oh, hang on. So that's the ship one. Let's have a look for the player one.
Oh no, I'll gladly shoot
No,
out
you
my
don't. You don't want that
engine.
one.
That's
You
fine.
don't want that.
Are you sure?
That's it. Destroys a component.
Oh, okay. Well, there goes my shooting arm.
There goes my kidneys. Oh, I needed them.
It's one of these annoying, horrible tables that I had it before and I had it ready, and then I moved page, and now I can't find it again.
I mean, I think. Hang on. There's something.
It's actually on the cheat sheet if you've got it open.
I do. I'm just trying to find it on the cheat sheet, and then I tried to find it in the book because I couldn't see it on the cheat sheet.
It's
There you
page 10.
It's a wound.
Okay, increase difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 difficulty die until the end of the counter.
4 minus 56 does equal survival, Jim Bob.
Okay, so yes, so your any presence and willpower checks that you do are at +1 difficulty until I say so.
Sure.
Just remember that. Just mark down on your sheet that you currently suffer 1 critical. Okay, and they are going to take a setback dice to their next roll. Right, goes up to round order number 1. Who would like to go first?
Do you want this, Dan?
Yeah, I guess I could. So you're fine where you are.
I'll be all right. Just
Yeah. Where would I have to move to be able to shoot these guys? Like here?
Yeah, or to here would be the best, unless you wanted to climb on top of a crate.
I mean, I could. I also want to have cover. So. I mean, would it just be an extra black dice to shoot from here, opposed to the other place?
It won't be a black dice. It's just you'll only see 1 or 2 of them. You won't see all 4 of them.
Well, I can only shoot once a turn, can't I? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'll shoot the ones I can shoot from here.
Okay.
Shoot now. Right, so that's 2 black. I don't get the blue this time because they have acted. I must have still had it selected. There's only 1 blue. No, hang on, there's not meant to be any blue there.
yeah. I don't know what's. You could just knock off 1 advantage. That's all it's rolled. Extra.
Just knock off an advantage. That's fine. However, that is a crit, so that one will just die.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
no,
can
there is meant to be
regain-
1 blue there because of heavy weapon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, there's not meant to be 1 there. No.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's done that.
Then you can regain a strain.
I don't have any strain, so I've shot 1, and then I'll use a strain to move back into cover.
Okay. Yeah, that is fine. I'll let you do that. Right. Order number 2. Who would like to go second?
It's probably me. I think.
I assume I can't do anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Poi is unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes, Polly is currently unconscious and incapable of doing anything.
Okay, well, I'll take my action. So I will attack these guys.
Okay, you are at 2 setback dice.
Understood.
Okay, so take a point of strain as you kill this one.
Yep.
Because he had very little health left after taking a beating before from all the strain.
Yep.
And is there anything else you would like to do?
I guess I'm going to spend another 2 strain and sidestep again, which
Okay.
makes me more difficult to shoot if the other guys decide to turn around and shoot the only other thing they can see.
Yep, that is not a problem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are going to attempt to stab at you. You give them a setback.
I've got a setback from fear and a setback from my defense. Other than that, it's normal.
Yep. Okay, so that's 2, 1, and melee. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of them hits you for what's that? 4, 5, 6 damage. Ignores 2 soak, but you've got a soak of 9, so it doesn't do anything.
They can give me the 2 setbacks again.
They're going to give you 2 setbacks. However, this one is going to die from strain. And the rest of them basically just miss horribly. 4. These are going to move round. Move to here, because that's the only person they can see. They are firing into combat, so it's a higher difficulty for them, and they are at a setback.
And they up shooting attacks against me upgrade twice because of sidestep 2,
Twice. Okay.
or downgrade twice, whichever way around it works to make it more difficult.
Yeah. Downgrade twice. Oh, sorry, that's it.
I think
Upgrade
it's-
difficulty. Upgrade difficulty twice, and then shooting at you. So let's see if they
Ooh,
can
that'd be-
manage to do this. 1, 2, 3. Nope. They do a standard stormtrooper and hit everything except anything.
I'm pleased.
And one of them will give himself a bit of a headache in the process.
Irritating headache.
Okay, so back round to round 1. Who wants to go first?
Dan, you're probably better picking your targets.
Oh, you're on mute, Dan.
Okay, fixed. Okay, I'll poke out and shoot that one.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. Is that 2 difficulty from there?
Yes, I'm going to say it's just yes.
So that's purple 2. Sure, it doesn't have the thing on that yet. And roll. So yeah, that.
I mean, it's not a critical, but I'm pretty sure he's in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. They have a soak of 5. Okay, so you shoot a very, very overpowered shot. Goes through one stormtrooper and kills the other one as well.
Nice.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I want to see.
that was double their health after soak.
Okay, and then I'll poke back round.
Okay.
Yeah,
Round
see if
2
we
then.
can cover.
I take it this is a bot squish.
Yes, I'm going to do the same thing again because they've given me the same number of setback dice, so I don't even need to change the pool.
Okay, go for it. Okay, 2.
2 successes and 1 advantage.
So you can reclaim a bit of strain. Another one will just die.
Yep. I'm getting not very low on strain, but a bit low on strain. So, and there's only 1 shooting at me thanks to the expert sniping of the Birdman. So I shan't sidestep this time.
Okay. Right. In which case, it's there goes. These 3 are going to attempt to attack because they've been so good at this.
I have put them at a bit of penalties.
We're glad you're here to put them at penalties, put it that way.
Right, so stabbing at you again. Ooh. Well, you soak that, and this one dies because he just strains himself to death. And the third one just ineffectual. Okay, the next one is going to shoot at you.
Yep. And I'm not doing anything to the difficulty this time.
It is increased difficulty for combat. No more black dice. Okay, you take 10 damage. You get to apply your soak.
Right. I take some damage. They found out my weakness, blaster rifles.
I think they found
Uh,
mine too.
Okay, back round to round 1.
I shoot the
Kill
other
the
guy.
blaster rifle.
So glad I got to pick up a blaster rifle, so I didn't have to use the sniper. It's, yeah. Shoot that guy. It's going quiet.
Okay, so yeah, the damage is just going to kill that last minion from that group. So there's now nobody on initiative 4.
And does that mean I get to heal some strain?
Nope,
Or...
not yet. You can continue to do your action or spend some strain for maneuvers.
No, I meant, is that from advantages that you get to?
Oh, yes, you could spend 2 strain on recovering 2 strain, or you could pass someone a blue dice.
Well, can I spend 1 to heal 1 and give 1, or is it?
No.
2 for 1
So-
blue dice.
Yeah, it's 2 for
Oh
1
yeah,
blue
okay, I'll
dice.
give 1 blue dice to Andrew.
Okay.
You probably just take the heal, if I'm honest.
I've only used 1 strain, so
Okay, good.
yeah,
I'll
I'm
take
not-
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so round 2, I'm guessing that's Andrew.
Yeah. They didn't manage to give me any penalty dice this time.
Nope.
So
Okay, so
I whack him.
okay, so there's one still left. He's wishing he wasn't, but he knows if he tries to run away, he's just going to get clubbed from behind. So he's going to attempt to stab you. Futile.
Yes. Good. Attack.
Because
roll a crit.
yes, that's what I'm hoping for. No, he manages to suicide. Takes 3 strain, which is non-soakable, going through his two remaining points of health, and
Poor guy.
stabs at you wildly, and falls over from the exertion. So that's combat ended. So you 3 can roll to regain strain. However, Rachel Poi is unconscious.
Can
That's
I get over
super dead.
there?
You can get over there. It's not a problem.
Why?
You see her sort of like hanging over this crate in a dramatic way. Blast marks peppering her.
Okay, 1, 2,
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stab her with one of my stim packs.
Okay. Regain 6 health.
Hey. Thank you.
Rachel, take a note that the next stim pack you receive will only give you 5 health. So you 3 are now conscious. What would you like to do?
Grab myself a vibro knife.
Okay. If you guys are just looting, the stormtroopers have comms units, blaster rifles, and vibro knives. And if you're just looting, you can grab those, and we will skip to team just murdered some guards in a corridor.
I mean, unless there is
I'm
anything else that
just-
we can see on this floor. Maybe take some pot shots at any cameras.
There
Also,
are
just
security cameras.
before anything else for Bookworks bookkeeping sake, I am going to use one of my stim packs on me and go up to 11. That
Okay,
seems wise now.
Cool, that is absolutely fine.
Can somebody look up medicine and critical hits? Because I could try it, but I think it's probably a very bad plan because I'm not an expert doctor.
So normally you have to spend a night to do it, but I will let you do a medicine check to try and sort of field triage.
Yeah.
You will be +1 black dice while you do it because you're trying to do it in the field, basically.
Right. I will probably not do it at that point, knowing we have a better medic available. Just for now.
Okay. Right, in which case we'll go back to team has murdered 2 guards in a corridor.
Okay. Okay. Well. This is fine. I'll just eat the body. No, wait, no, that's not something I can do.
Thank you for the donation, Brian.
So
We just
just
killed
so
someone. Oh god, what's wrong with
Just
this?
so this is a straight corridor with no rooms off either side of it. Is it?
Correct.
Brent,
I think the plan at this point is to get out of the way as soon as possible.
There you go. You should be on the right one now.
I mean, or we go back to that command point, kill the commander, and start like looking at what they're guarding there.
Well,
And
that's
also
what I was thinking. Yes, we get out of this corridor now. Yeah, let's just get out of this corridor. Let's go back to
We
that
should
guy.
double back, try and take command of the command post.
Exactly, and we'll leave you in charge, McClunky, while the two of us get to, once you've established where we need to be going, you can keep an eye on the commanding stuff and hopefully keep us informed.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant you were going to leave me here. Right.
No, we're not leaving you in the corridor.
Go on ahead.
We're terrible.
I holster these 2 blaster rifles. Look, they're worth like a few hundred credits each. Like, it's worth it.
We don't have much time. That security camera will likely have seen the bodies. We need to move.
Oh yeah, good point. Come on, keep up.
Alright. You're meant to have gone back alone. Like, you're just going to walk in there and kill him.
Yeah, you hide around the corridor for a sec.
Okay. So you get into that room. The officer turns around, looks at you, and shouts, "Traitors!" and takes a shot at you.
Why would he do
He's
such a thing?
obviously been looking at the security cameras on a security console.
That's good to know.
To be fair, shooting at us is probably the best thing for us that he could have done there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is going to get a shot off first before anything else. He will. No, he won't quickly aim because he's just turning around and reacting.
Oh wow.
Okay, so he hits you for 8 damage and gives himself a blue dice.
Who was he shooting at?
Presumably.
Whoever is just coming in front, so it'll be Riga.
Yep. Ow.
Aren't you glad you're wearing that armor?
It's no better than the armor I was wearing. Sadly. Oh, now I think about it, I didn't pick back up my pistol. Or I didn't explicitly say that I picked back up my pistol.
You were there long enough and easy enough to have picked up a pistol.
Can I shoot it back then in that case?
Yes, you can. I will let the pair of you get a shot off before anything else happens.
Okay. Quick, shoot him with a pistol. preferably.
Okay,
What have I
roll for
got?
it.
What's my skills? What am I doing? What am I shooting? 2 yellows and a green.
I could try shooting him.
Yeah, I'm going to aim as well. That's all right.
Okay.
What difficulty are we looking at?
You are close, so difficulty 1.
Boom.
Oh.
So you don't hit, but you can recover a strain and give someone a blue dice, or just recover 3 strain.
That'd be good because I'm going for the lightsaber strike.
Oh, you're going for a lightsaber, are you? Oh, I'll give you. Oh, yeah, I'll chuck a blue at you then and recover a strain. Just one. Presumably, I distract him from his inevitable demise at the hands of a lightsaber.
Yeah, you start shooting at him, and he sort of ducks a little bit.
Okay, so is it
Great.
difficulty 2 for engaged?
It is difficulty 2 engaged. However, this guy is an adversary, so all combat checks against this target upgraded once, and he sees you coming towards him. He does not want to get stabbed with a lightsaber, so you are upgraded once.
Legit.
But you do get a blue.
You do get a blue.
Everyone knows that's amazing.
I think that's done it properly.
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't. You should be on, I think, one more purple. Not that it matters.
Do we want
because-
to use some of our rerolls rather than risk?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see where I've gone wrong.
Reroll it. Reroll the yellow. We haven't been spending any of them, but we need them.
Okay, so 6, 7. He doesn't get to soak. He's still standing, but you've effectively lightsabered into his side. McClunky, I'm going to let you have a maneuver before we roll initiative. You can hear a patrol coming along the corridor. What would you like to do?
Did I head inside?
Shut the door, 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 shut the door.
Would you like to shut the door?
I would, you know.
Okay, so you shut the door behind you. Can the 3 of you now please roll me initiatives?
I'm guessing this is
Which kind?
This will be cool. No, in fact, this will be vigilance because he shot first.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
good point. Well,
Oh, I got a success. Nice.
Okay, so you have a spot in 1 and 2 spots in 2. Let's see what he gets.
12 successes. He was ready.
So- Okay, so he gets a spot in 1 as well. But he gets to go first because he has an advantage. So it's a tiebreak for him. Okay, so he is going to. What's he going to do? He doesn't have a melee weapon, so he is going to shoot at the person wielding the lightsaber because he doesn't know what else to do. So,
Reasonable.
firing into melee while engaged, difficulty 2. He hits you for 6 damage before soaking.
Okay, so I soak that down to 3 and take 3 wounds. Is that right?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that stings, but I'm okay.
Okay, and now it is whoever would like to go first in round 1 for you guys.
So probably
Um,
should be me slicing him
Yeah,
back.
I think Brandon should go.
I vote the Jedi.
Yeah, I reckon the Jedi should go first. In general.
Okay, just roll to attack, please. That is a definite hit, and you already removed most of his health before. He now is very dead.
Oh, oh, oh.
So we'll drop out of initiative as you hear a patrol go past the door.
That was close.
What would you like to do?
We need to get into the security system. McClunky, it's on you.
Yes, I clearly, like my battle droid, very good with computers. So I'm gonna just press this guy to see if he has a security key on him or something like that, which I might need to use, or it might be in already. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
start seeing what's in this base.
Give me a second. So you search him. There is a key card on the officer.
Does it look like it's a key card for doors or a key card for everything?
It looks like it's a key card for like, beeping on doors.
Beep card. Intriguing.
I will give that to one of the troopers.
I'll take it.
And then I will start going through these panels in front and seeing what they have.
Okay. James, you're having a look at it. It looks like a standard issue sort of Imperial key card, which you'd normally use on, say, lifts, which when you're looking down at this part of the room, you can definitely see 3 lifts beyond this wall of lasers.
See.
Okay, Ed, give me a computer's roll to slice the computer system.
Okay. What is the difficulty of navigating a computer system which presumably is already logged in?
It's going to be difficulty 2 to begin with, depending on what you do.
Can we spend a destiny point to say that it is logged in?
Yes, spend a destiny point and say it is logged in.
Okay.
So I will. It's logged in, but you still don't know the system. It just means that you're going to have to fudge a lot of the things that you're trying to do. So it is now back to 8 dark side and 6 light side.
Can we spend 5 light side points to summon Yoda? Is that how that works?
That's not how it works.
I mean, he's a ghost at the minute.
Yeah.
He'll just start lighting our houses on fire. That's all he does.
Yeah, that's pretty right.
Burning your books.
Canonically, that is that's Ghost Yoda's thing.
Him being a ghost explains why they can't kill him.
So yeah, I will. Where's this computer's roll? Let's hope this works. Exactly nothing. How zen?
Come on.
Not
Yeah,
good.
you're going through the options, and you're just like, don't know.
Should I at least with that find a map?
Right, I'm gonna take over. When the hut shrugs and move in your direction, I'm gonna try and look into it myself.
I'm like, it's not
Like-
even in Japanese.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not. It's got nothing about credits. Nothing about how to make money. What is this?
Is it 2 difficulty still?
It's 2 difficulty still. Yes.
I don't know. I'm not better at computers than you. I'm just hoping. Yeah, just clarify.
we're just all like doop doop doop.
You have a look at it. You have a look, and you're like, man, they've changed the layout of this UI. Urgh. That nope, no, oh no, that's logged me out. Oh,
Oops. I thought that was
Uh,
the help button, but it wasn't. That was just the logo.
yeah, that took you back
Are
to the
you-
main menu, and you're logged out now.
Are you genuinely like you were like looking for Imperial Clippy? You were
Yeah.
here somewhere.
No, I like the idea that Clippy
It
comes up and
turned
goes,
off on this.
"You appear to be infiltrating a first order base. Would you like some help with that?"
Like, what's this
I mean-
weird tiles layout on Windows 10? Like, I remember back in the XP days, in old Imperial XP.
I'm here for Rhaegar being the only person who uses Clippy, the only person ever in the existence of humanity who's like, I need my Clippy friend.
I can't navigate these computers without it.
he
Star
saw
Wars
like
version of. Sorry. go on.
yeah, he saw Windows 8 and he was like, oh, this is brilliant. It's just all shopfront. I don't have to deal with any of the workings of the computer.
Amazing.
Isn't the Star Wars version of Clippy just a chibi Jar Jar Binks on the screen?
Oh,
It's time for
I
our
am
alternative.
I am the Star Wars version of Clippy. You can't kill me. I'm incredibly annoying.
It's time for the alternative plan, which is put a lightsaber through the console.
Can you through whatever's
Always works in the
the
fun.
lasers instead?
I'm sure
Sorry,
this
what's that?
will switch off the relevant things.
It always does. All right, go on then.
Okay,
We
you
both,
put
we
it.
both stare at the computer in confusion, then you stab it. Excellent. We're all high tech here.
It's the Star Wars equivalent of like kicking the photocopier when it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, you stab at one of the consoles. The laser wall doesn't go down.
Huh, try another console.
With the try.
However, like there is a system warning on the consoles now saying that something isn't online.
That's weird.
It says
Things are usually
Right.
online.
weird.
Right. Time for my next question, Tony, which is, what's this doohickey up here?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We probably should have looked
That-
around the room.
That
first.
doohickey up there looks like it is a power conduit with a console on.
Oh, we know what's happening to that console.
Okay, so I'm going to do a common sense
I am
look
100%
at it first. Not really knowing anything about mechanics, could I safely stick a lightsaber through it without dying?
You don't know. Because you don't know what it's powering. You know, if you put a lightsaber through it, it will probably stop it working.
Good enough.
Don't worry, it's fine. I was hoping not to have to do this, but I can bring out my ace card, bring out my amazing slicing tools. This rarity item that I have. Do not
Okay,
worry.
So are you cutting through this power conduit?
Yep.
Okay, the lights go off,
Yeah.
It's not the
and
worst.
the laser wall goes down,
Yay! But we can't see anything.
but you can't
No,
see
that's
anything.
We can see with the light.
I'm wielding a giant torch.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, no, you make a
Yeah.
good point.
There's a green glow around the around that stormtrooper who's holding a lightsaber.
Excellent. We achieved all of our goals simultaneously. Right, Brandon. Oh, the lifts might not be powered now.
We will cross that bridge when we approach it.
We've just reached it, and it's a lift. Can you try the lift button? You know, the one that I don't know. There's no Clippy in life, I'm afraid.
I attempt to activate the lift with the key card.
There's no power to the lift.
Well, only one thing to do in this
Just
situation.
press the button already.
The consoles are still online though.
Oh,
Oh,
Hopefully
well,
that's been lightsabered.
oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use these rare slicing tools that I have, which will definitely succeed and not all just epically fail what I'm doing.
Amazing. I see no downside to it. Brandon, can you open up one of these chutes with your lightsaber? We might have to climb.
I can certainly try. It's unlikely that they are reinforced.
Okay, so Ed, if you want to make your roll, please.
I mean, it fails. I assume I'm using the item which it does the exact opposite. So it means it's impossible for me to slice things. I think.
What does it do?
So someone donated for me to have a rare item which does the exact opposite of what it's described to do. So I decided in this scenario that I was going to have slicing tools, and therefore I cannot slice with them. I guess, or it might just activate a load of alarms. I don't know. Your
Give-
choice.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
It epically hinders anything you achieve.
Sure. Where's computers gone? I guess this would be the roll. Just
Okay. There are now alarms going off.
I think that's because the power went out though, so I'm just gonna keep these tools for later.
However, you feel really good, so you can regain 2 straight.
You're like, I think I've done it, and then yeah.
I should like, just there like. So is there anything over there from the chute you're opening up?
Yeah.
Do the lifts have labels on them, or is there a sign anywhere saying what floor does what?
It has 1, 2, and 3.
Right. Well, we'll go with 2. That's the middle number.
Okay, so you go to 2. You can lightsaber it open. And you do indeed see a lift shaft.
Does it go up or down or both?
Goes down.
Down. Then down we go. I
Okay,
think.
while that's going on,
We should
Guys,
gather the rest of our group first.
guys in the hangar, what are you doing?
Suddenly feeling like a terrible plan. Like somewhere I'm not connected to the Force, but I suddenly feel like the dark side is turning light for me and dark for someone else. And then Rhaegar's like, oh, this plan is so stupid about suddenly in dark contrast.
I'd like to take the card from the body that he used to swipe someone through earlier and try and swipe the lift.
It's just a boopy button left. There's no swipey card on it.
Oh,
However,
awesome.
it's not working.
Defeated again.
So someone may have just turned the power off.
Can I use my mighty metal muscles to open the door?
You can indeed open the door. I won't make you roll for that. It'll be easy enough to open the door. It does have an emergency, rip this panel out in case of power outage, but panel.
Is there a ladder inside, or is it?
It's mostly a drop and hope for the best. It does have like footholds and handholds, but they're not like you'd expect that if someone was going down it for maintenance purposes, they would have some sort of safety harness or something.
My boss is down there and he's in trouble. I'm going.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Because you are a robot, I'm not going to make you do any like fall damage, because in the movies you see them all like dropping and hitting the ground. Anyone else dropping and trying to hit the ground is going to have a bit of a hard day.
I would really like to look around for some kind of safety harness. Like,
Give
in
me
a
an
hangar bay,
investigation roll,
maybe.
please.
What roll, sorry?
Investigation if you've got one. If not, give me a perception.
Well, I'm great at both of those, so no worries there. Is there any difficulty on this?
Yes, 2.
What? Scandalous.
I know, right?
Can there be no difficulty on it? If I say please.
You find nothing. In fact, you find negative nothing. In that you come up and you have a flashlight which doesn't work.
Brilliant.
The batteries have died. However, you get to heal 2 strain if you want.
You remember this
I
flashlight
give-
from your childhood and the good memories.
Can I give someone a boon? Can I give Atticus a boon to his next?
You can give him a blue if you want instead of healing strain.
I'm going to be like, at the moment, we're like this flashlight. I mean, okay, I'm like this flashlight because you have wings. But if you can find a way to get me down that shaft without me immediately going unconscious again, you'll be like a whole flashlight. That probably didn't help, but
It shows your determination.
Everything's going
you're
fine.
you're on mute.
That will be why no one heard me speak. Okay, so one thing. Have we worked out what's inside these crates?
Mm-mm.
I love how we're all on
Children
complete-
probably. Well, it's probably they're just right here and.
Yeah, we just open
Yeah.
it up and it's flat pack children below.
Okay, one thing. Can we work out what's inside these crates?
You'd have to try and open one, which I'm going to say you can open one. It looks like parts for I don't know, maybe spaceships, maybe AT-ATs, things like that. Massive metal sheets and
I'm
things.
assuming none of these have an interesting big red sticker that says explosives inside. Handle with care. Most cases,
No,
we have to ignore
no.
it.
Can I
Okay, so
just find?
You can, however, spend, if you wanted to, a destiny point to have repelling rope for emergency access from a TIE fighter or a TIE fighter link chains or something that you could use to try and climb down with. I would give you that.
I'm good. Unless Rachel really needs it.
Rachel is really needing this.
When you're saying I'm good, like I'm not good.
You can also spend the destiny point for this. It's fine.
So you could spend a destiny point to find something to help Rachel climb down. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit difficult.
Are you strong? Could someone hold me?
The robot could catch you.
I don't believe that. It's pitch black.
Which brings me to the second point. Presumably, the doors at the bottom are also shut.
So the front doors are closed, and the lift has been opened by the robot.
Yeah, so the ones at the level we're at has been pulled open, but down at
Yes.
the bottom exit, are they still shut?
Well, bigger problem is there's a lift at the bottom.
I imagine there's an emergency hatch we can get through.
Yeah, there'll be a hatch into the left, surely.
So if that lift is still there, then presumably we can just land on that.
Well, I mean, if the lift is there, there'll be a lift. There'll be the the rope, the counterweight for the lift, like how lifts work.
Yeah,
So
you see,
when I-
you've got the lift cables.
Yeah.
They are notoriously known for not being very good to rappel down with, which is why nobody does it.
Why are they not very good? As in, is there a way I can counteract it? I'm not like if it's like, oh, they're slippery. Is there like, can I make like a brace or something like
there's
from my
not
belt,
much to-
or is it
there's-
just like it's crap?
There's literally nothing to hold on to. It would be like trying to climb down a very, very painful rope. That isn't
rope made
really
of high
easy to pull because it's
tensile
bigger than
metal.
your hands. And also oily and greasy, so it doesn't rust and doesn't snap.
Can we spend that old destiny point, pals? Because
Okay,
if
yeah.
all of the lifts,
Here's the
if
thing.
all of the lifts are like this, I am not going to be able to get down any shaft.
Here's the thing,
Okay, no,
Rachel.
the thing you
You
need to
don't
think,
have to
Rachel.
agree to spend a destiny point on this. You can just do it.
The other thing, Rachel, is a rope worth equivalent to a fifth of Darth Vader.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
say
So yeah,
absolutely.
get a
Darth
rope.
Vader is 5 ropes in a disguise.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to spend a destiny point. Let's let a fifth of
Okay.
Darth Vader show up.
So you spend a destiny point. Throughout the crates, you want to find effectively a rope, but you'll find something that means like I'm not going to make you roll for falling off down a lift shaft, which will get you safely to the bottom of said lift shaft.
Cool. I would like to get safely to the bottom of the lift shaft and then gather said rope in case there are further lift shafts. If someone has, I don't know, put a burny object through the device which powers the lift, then
Okay,
I would
so-
like to keep this rope.
So you're not
With
going to be
the-
able to keep this one. However, what I'll say is you can find that and a climbing harness, just because it's like a destiny point, so it's quite, so it's a lot to use. So you can find a harness to use for later, and this to get down here.
Cool. So,
Okay.
Will, what does that mean in essence, though? Because with the harness, is it literally like if I haven't got anything to attach it to, it's kind of just like a fashionable belt, right? So,
Well, I mean, you can have a look other places.
yeah. Okay, so I've got a fashionable belt, which I hope will find some rope or similar, and like we can get back up this one.
Yes.
Okay.
And most importantly, you're not going to plummet to your death.
Yet.
Yeah. Okay, so I take it you're all now going down this lift shaft.
I've been down there for some time.
Yep.
I know. I was
Looking
just making sure that everyone is going down. So I'm just going to
Sure.
copy your tokens now.
That'd be a coordination to get down there. Or are we just saying we can easily get down?
Oh, hang on. I moved you to the wrong one. There we go. Rachel. There we go. Just need to sort this map out because you guys have done things which has changed some of the map a little bit.
I mean, we've only broken all the elevators, turned off all the lights, and set off multiple guard patrols. I don't think that's changing the map.
So, who here can see in the dark? Because I can. Who else can?
It's funny you should say that because I cannot.
Brilliant.
With my mighty droid eyes, I can also not see in the dark.
It's a great ability.
With my 4
I have a
bird
light,
eyes,
it's
I also cannot see in the dark.
Brilliant.
I have a light. It's fine.
Okay, so
Well-
the rest of you are seeing
I think
entirely
you
by
spend a destiny
lightsaber.
point on having a light. Yeah.
I need an emotional support torch. So
Alex, you specifically have a light which you move very fast and is also blindingly bright, and you point in front of your face. I mean, arguably, you're blind for a different reason.
Hey, you didn't say it was a
Combat
useful light.
combat roll.
Okay, so you have the corridor ahead of you. You can just about see a corner, and the corridor also continues straight ahead.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, down. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll.
Now, I'm going to put on my little metagaming hat when I say this, but are you going to try and contact us via comms? And I take it.
No,
No,
no.
comms
Until
don't
you
work.
said that, I've completely forgotten
Okay.
about it.
We know that comms don't work
So,
anymore. You were cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
Give me a second
I've
while you're
completely
there.
forgotten
Oh,
about it.
assume
So,
dead.
no.
While you are there, you combat roll past, and a shot is made at you.
Just keep combat rolling. It's fine. They
Yeah,
can't
combat
catch
rolling.
you while you're combat rolling.
It's Dark Souls time, boys.
Hey, I've got the dodge talent.
You've
I
got the
can do-
dodge talent.
What's the dodge talent? Is that gain 3 soak while rolling?
It's basically combat roll when someone tries to hit you.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll just re-roll that again, but I'll keep the same score and just add the black in.
Oh wait, no, is someone actually shooting at me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone's actually shooting at you.
Well, as I was actually in the middle of a combat roll, I'd use a dodge action.
Okay, so
A dodge.
so it would just be one
response thing.
fail. So 2 successes to hit you. So
Which
that
I've
is,
got dodge at level 2.
it's still okay. You still take 9. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just do an extra miss, just because it's easier than.
Suffer a number strain, you say 2, and then upgrade difficulty after check by 2.
Well, they have shot. And
Yep.
you're not getting an action, so.
Well, it's incidental. Yeah.
But yeah, so take 9 damage and soak what you need to soak.
Ooh, are we? Yeah, so soak 5.
Okay. Everyone else sees a laser coming around. I will let you all get a maneuver first before I roll initiative, just in case this guy doesn't live long enough to be bother rolling initiative.
Where's the shot come from?
It has come from here.
Okay. Well, I can't see there, so.
But you would be able to see because you've got dark vision, which the rest of us don't.
Actually, that's a point. What vision do these stormtroopers have if he could see me and I couldn't see him?
Like I said, the minions are not the stats in the book because of donations.
They've got dark vision as well. Don't worry.
Oh, they've
I've
all just
got
got
dark-
35-foot sight.
So with my dark vision, Tony, can I actually see?
You can make out the shape of someone back there, yes. Because it's not like it makes a perfect sight, it just makes everything greenish.
Yeah, it's enough to shoot by though.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh well, then in which case, yeah, I'll take a maneuver. My maneuver will be shooting, if that's okay.
Yeah, that is fine. It's difficulty 2.
Cool.
Okay.
Or advantage.
You don't hit anything, but you feel really good, so you can give blue dice out to people.
Brilliant. I'm gonna give. How do I just get one
2.
or two? Or, I'm going to give. I'm actually going to give 2 blue dice to B1 because he's seen where I've shot. He's pretty great at just getting in and punching face, and he might be able to do it in 1 round. I believe in him. So I'm going to give you 2 blue dice.
Okay. I guess I'm running down a corridor then.
Okay, go for it.
That's the end of my maneuver. You only said 1 maneuver, so I can't do anything. I'm just.
No, that's fine. Right, Atticus, do you want to shoot?
Can I now see him and shoot?
You'll be able to see him. You just need to move, around the corner a little bit and fire.
Yeah, okay, I'll take revenge.
Now that he's been highlighted by a laser blast.
So just to check, that will be 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty. You
And
don't
I've
have
got
dark vision, so 1 black dice.
and 1 blue dice from earlier.
Okay. He does not have that much health after soak. So he does indeed get shot.
Great shot, buddy.
Thanks. Look at the fact that I've not actually been shot.
Okay, so you can see where you are. There is a lift there, and obviously there's a corridor that continues. Which way would you like to go?
Oh wait, was where that guy was the corridor or the lift?
That's the lift.
Do you know what? We're going in pretty hot. I'm just gonna go on the comms and say 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 over and see what happens.
Over the comms, Riga, Brannan, and McClunky, you hear what Rachel just said. So did everybody else.
Given that I've got to head off around now, I feel like
Yep.
this is the perfect opportunity for Rhaegar to do something incredibly stupid and potentially life-ending.
Okay.
Yeah. Given that we've got the lift open and lift shaft beneath us, I'm thinking, right, we've got to move quick. Let's get on with this. And he steps over the elevator ledge.
Okay. Yeah,
Why
you're going to plummet. You will get to the bottom.
Excellent.
You are not going to die, but you're going to be out of action as you go down. It doesn't look like that far of a drop for you to begin with. Then the distance of well, actually, darkness is quite a deceptive deceptive thing. Makes rangers look a lot different than they are. And you hit the bottom of the elevator shaft on top of the lift, and you break both your legs.
Okay, no, that seems very reasonable.
And there's a lot of screaming and probably passing out from the pain.
Oh no.
Everybody else up here, I guess, is looking on in stunned amazement.
I should get back over on the comms and start in Huttese, like via the personal comm channel, telling B1 where to go.
Okay, yes, so B1, you get the personal comms.
I hope to catch you guys later. Thank you very much for
Not a problem. Thanks for
It's-
turning up, James. Hope you
Yeah,
enjoyed
mate.
it so far.
Brilliant to have you along.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Catch
see you
you.
soon.
Yeah, boss.
I'm gonna ruin your camera positions just to warn you. Cool.
Yes. I mean, oh no.
Rebel.
Sean should be able to fix that.
Yeah, so we're going to call upon our Dark Lord of the Sith to fix the camera in a second.
In a second. We're only giving him 1 second.
Yeah, only 1 second.
Oh, gee, guys,
It's actually
they're still
broken,
alive.
okay?
So
Actually
one of the other
broken,
things, Tony,
okay?
is now that it's a dramatically appropriate moment, I'm going to take off my helmet and be Luke Skywalker with a lightsaber and stormtrooper armor. I think the time for trying to blend in has long passed.
And I'm going to take off my helmet and reveal that I was in fact Han Solo. Wait, no, hang on.
Holy shit!
Just
And
like,
I'm going to remove my Leku and just reveal that I was the Wookiee all along.
I was going to say you're cosplaying as a Twi'lek.
Just a really odd swimming hat.
That's
Well, I mean,
all Twi'leks are. They're just wearing an odd swimming hat.
Okay,
Just
so
really into swimming.
So we've got the hot relaying orders in hotties through the comm channel, and I'm going to stand by the door into the security office, basically ready to ambush a stormtrooper that comes in.
Okay, if you just want to move yourself up. Players on the other map, you are getting instructions on which direction to go to. Are you following them?
I am.
Well, yeah.
sure.
I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm gonna
limp
go
along.
ahead and say, like, I'm gonna be surprised if they have like a second Hut on their team who is like confusing the comms. Like it would be cool reveal, but I don't believe it in my soul.
Adding that NPC in.
Just spends 5 dark side points for evil hut.
I mean, surely it's
No,
another evil
no,
heart.
turn back, B1. Go in the chute, B1.
See, now I can't even tell B1 to just jump down that lift shaft because he'll land on the guy with broken legs at the bottom.
You
Gee,
absolutely can tell me to jump down that lift shaft.
So you should all be now on the same map. Finally.
You see 2 stormtroopers who appear to have been sliced into pieces by a lightsaber.
You do indeed see two.
Got my lesson. I'm staying in the back.
I don't know what you're talking about. The more disturbing thing is what you've done to all of these consoles.
I mean, this looks fine.
B1 goes, oh, Jedi.
Hey, boss, we're in a corridor with 2 people who've been sliced in half. Which way do we go now?
Keep going straight on.
You see a door ahead of you. It is a beep boop door.
Beep boop.
Can I beep boop the door, please?
You beep boop the door, it opens. You see a security camera ahead of you that doesn't look powered.
Well, that's useful. They figured out how to turn the security cameras off. Color me impressed.
Oh, take who the next to right to.
Wow.
That is really
Dangerous ground, right?
It's fine.
Okay, there's another corridor, guys.
Wibble wobble next left. Jelly on plate. I've given up.
Oh, gee, the door's shut. I wonder what happens if I open it. And then I was lightsabered.
You open it, and there's a stormtrooper right in front of you. But he doesn't have a helmet on and has a lightsaber.
Oh no, a Jedi.
I knew you won't meet this.
You can hear some heavy footfalls coming from along the corridor to your left.
Get out quickly.
In.
It's in from this direction.
Yes.
Okay, well, this does not look like cover. Neither is what I assume another power conduit like upstairs.
I'll attempt to close the door behind them.
What the hell have you done?
There are alarms going off in this room. And there's a power conduit that has a big lightsaber slice in it. There's a door that is open with a lightsaber slice in it.
Oh no.
Had to improvise.
There's one person missing. There's a dead Imperial officer.
What? Where's Rhaegar gone?
He jumped without proper preparation. I think he is alive.
Very noisy.
Are there any terminals left standing, Tony?
3.
I would like to try and slice into.
Would you like to use my state-of-the-art hacking tools?
No!
Okay.
I look at it and I'm just like, this is just a saw.
It looks like the rarity item, right? So it looks like slicing tools, but you realise that it is in fact just porn somehow. It's just awful. It's malware all the way down.
Someone's gifted you a Trojan horse.
It's a literal horse inside this.
Yeah. Did you not look at the shape? These are shaped. It's shaped like a horse.
Oh, very stylish.
Oh, definitely terrible. I think
yes,
these are cursed items.
so it's not really a hacking tool, or a slicing tool. But you can make a slice attempt by rolling me computers, please.
What's the difficulty?
It is going to be 2 still for now.
Holy
That would be 6 successes, 1 advantage, and a triumph, please.
Okay.
Can I see the matrix?
And the partridge in the
yes.
factory.
So my success criteria goes up to 4 successes.
Oh.
So I'm going to give you a list of
Thursday?
things a list of things you can find. So you gain immediate access to the floor plans for the area that you are on. You gain
Sweet.
immediate access to the floor plans and security feeds for the area that you are in. For 3 successes and a triumph, you gain full system access to the area you are on. You also gain information on a shipment of new recruits that has been received. You get officer names, plans for some new weapons and armor, plans for some sort of cloning facility that seems to be here, plans for a super weapon that is even greater than the Death Star, and information that there is a ship hangar on the far side of the base, on the other side of the mountain, which is only accessible via the command center, and that the base is expecting a fresh garrison of troops within about 6 hours.
That's a lot. Well, first off, does anyone have a handy pen drive?
So if you want the floor plans for this map, GM, could you? Sorry, not GM. That's me. Darth Lord of the Tech. Could you please put up on the screen for the viewers at home the barracks schema?
Yes, the wise.
I'd also really like to look at well, I'd like to look at everything really, but could I also look at the officers and see if there, oh no, happens to be a Twi'lek that I could pull off quite well?
So you are going to see this when you look at the
It will
floor
be a
plans.
hard sell because they are super space racist.
Yeah, like these guys are more space racist than the Empire somehow.
They are space racist.
No, they're the most
Racist,
fanatical
if you
part
will.
of them.
So
well,
on this schema, you will find out that the rooms on the outside are all barrack rooms for housing, troopers. You have 3 lifts in the barracks control. Lift 1 goes to goes down to the armory. Lift 2 goes down to engineering, and lift 3 goes down to the laboratories.
Well, they've got some talk about a cloning device. They've got a load of kids they keep bringing in. Is it really that big of a guess or a big of a jump to think maybe the kids might be in the lab, as gross as that is?
No, the kids are the recruits.
Well, yeah, I know they're the recruits, but they're also working on a cloning device, right? So they've got more recruits coming in, but they have other recruits already here, right? Isn't that what you said, Tony?
They've received a shipment of recruits, is the information that you have.
And another's coming in 6 hours?
That's reinforcements.
So the kids are here. So I mean, unless anyone's got any other better plans, it seems like we need to save the kids, go the ship of reinforcements, take the ship by force, fly away.
I mean, does it seem like there are any other ships on this planet?
It is
There
likely
is
that the
a
hanging
hangar.
contains a transport vessel that we can that we will be able to commandeer.
There is a hangar bay and landing pad on the other side of the mountain, which is accessible via the command center and going effectively down a tram to the other side. On this schema, you also see in this corridor to the right hand side that it says entrance corridor and access to cell lift.
Okay, so maybe we need to go down there. Cool.
Gee,
Do
guys,
we know
hang
how
on,
to get
hang
to
on
the
one
command
moment here.
center?
Did you say something about a super weapon? Stronger
Yeah.
even than the Death Star? Perhaps we
Ye-
should rethink our objectives here. That seems like something we should try to deal with, perhaps?
Oh,
Very
ho,
likely
ho.
this weapon exists.
I mean, gee, we've got a guy down one of these lift shafts with broken legs. Shouldn't we be saving him first?
Who's that now?
I will do what I can
It'll
for
be
him. I will need
fine.
help getting down.
Well, I could
go
probably
to
jump
the-
down, but I better hope I miss him.
I go to the armory shaft. I lean over it and go, "You dead?"
There's not so much screaming as there is pain moaning coming echoing up the shaft.
Probably need to help him.
Okay.
I could try and climb down.
I've got this harness we could use to get him back up, but we need something to attach it to. We need some rope, is what I'm saying. Did anyone pack 50 foot of hemp rope?
We probably should have brought one of the speeders.
If one were
So
to try
here-
and climb this with athletics, how difficult would it be, Tony?
Oh, is it
I would say
coordination?
difficulty 3.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give it a go.
Okay. Good luck.
Sorry, just finding my athletics.
Okay. You will get down there. You're going to take a point of strain because it's, although you're getting down there, you are concerned that you might fall
Yep.
and crush whoever it is at the bottom. Is anybody looking at the power conduit at all?
Well, I guess I'll probably be looking around, right? Because I'm trying to figure out how to turn things back on and access stuff. So I expect glancing at it, but not gazing at it, more just trying to take in as much as I can.
Okay. You do notice that the power conduit does have a warning light flashing on it.
Will I know what that means?
You'd have to go and have a look at it.
All right. I mean, it seems kind of like a mechanics thing. I will ask if anyone knows anything about mechanics.
There you go.
I do. I
I-
say from the bottom of the lift shaft.
Yeah. Thanks for your help, B1, but maybe deal with the guy first. No? anyone smarter than me? I'll go have a look. This is gonna go terribly. I'm gonna die.
Okay. You having a look at it then?
Well, I guess I'll just. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I think like I will err on the side of caution. Like it's had a lightsaber through it. I wouldn't be surprised if it wants to blow up. So like, if I think at any point, like if I get close and it's hot or it's like radiating energy, I'm not gonna go up next to it.
It's not doing anything like that, but the console is there flashing warning lights.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, on the screen it says warning, power overload imminent. Continue, yes, no.
No.
Always say to cut the red wire.
What does yes or no mean? Ah,
Yeah,
God damn it.
I guess
Kirsty.
no. We probably shouldn't continue overloading the power conduit.
You press no, another message comes up saying reroute power to secondary power systems, yes, no.
Yes.
Why does every question feel like a trap?
Okay, there's a brief pause as there's a hum. The lights come back on, and you hear like a noise. Atticus, please give me a athletics roll.
Aw.
Sorry, an
Yeah,
agility.
yeah.
Oh no, the laser field.
Oh, agility, that one's better. Why
The-
can I
the good
just
news
click
is-
for agility?
The good news is you're only going to get hit by the lasers once. Bad news is you're going to get hit by the lasers.
Is it just
Maybe we'll get
rolling?
lucky and they're the kind of trip and alarm lasers, not the slice you into very very contained pieces lasers.
Is
Yes,
there any
so this,
difficulty? left?
give me difficulty 3, please.
Okay, so that's just 6 green and 3 purple then, yes?
Yes.
I mean, at least it's the person who's good at dodging making this roll.
Okay, do you want to dodge towards the consoles or towards the lifts?
So it's you mean either that way or this way?
Yes.
Do I have any sense where this threat is coming from? Like, is
Behind you,
it so
like that
here
wall.
at the wall? Well, the lab is currently a shut door, yes.
Yep, so lab and engineering both have, labs and armory both have their doors shut. Engineering is the only one that's open.
Okay, in that case, I'd want to dodge to the only open space away from there because I can't go forwards towards the lab. So I guess it would be console direction,
Okay, if you just want to move your
unless I
token.
can go like here.
Yeah, you can basically move your token away from where you are, either north or south. So if you just want to move to wherever you want to move to.
Well, I mean, I can't move south is the thing, so north.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just move to there. As you do that, this comes back online. And a very, very hot laser wall springs back into life.
Well, that does solve one problem, if raising another.
The two who are at the lifts, you see the lift power comes back on.
You need to hurry, B1.
Can I try and see if I can override the gate? Like that seems like the kind of thing where if you know the password, you can just do it, or you know the way to do it, you just do it.
Yeah, because of your triumph, you have full access to this set of consoles, so you can basically turn off each thing individually that you want to turn off.
I will deactivate the force field thing, laser wall. Would how foolish? I will wonder aloud. How foolish is it to call the elevator up?
Not entirely, but without warning people that are currently sat on top of it, it might be a bit
Of a shock.
bit of a
Well,
surprise.
Yeah, well, no, I would obviously warn people that I would be about to do that, but it was more just like,
If you have a means of stopping the elevator in transit, it will be very useful. If you don't, it will be very bad.
I mean, do I think I probably could stop the elevator in transit?
Probably. But it might be best to tell them to just enter it through the safety hatch or something.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you can get him into the safety hatch, B1, and then I'll just bring it up to the floor.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, so
Are there 4 guys in this? There are 4 Darth Vaders in the elevator.
no, you open it, it's empty. You manage to drag Riga into it. As you're doing so, you see a security key card falls out of his pocket onto the floor.
Huh. That looks handy.
And then the lift ascends and stops at the floor that you are on.
Hey, does anybody need a key card?
Looks like
Oh.
they're used to call the elevators or activate them.
That might come in handy.
I'll hand it off to whoever wants it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so the hut takes it. It is indeed a key card for these elevators.
So, Tony, I have an item called Nullcane, which basically, when you use it on a target, they suffer strain but ignore the effects of a critical injury.
Okay, yeah.
Given that Rhaegar is no longer in play, are you okay for me to just use that and have them able to move?
Yes.
It
So
normally takes a medicine check to use.
I'm going to say you can just use it on them. He's not going to be in the best of state. Obviously, he's got broken legs, so it's not a case of his bones just reset. But he will be able to come back to consciousness and crawl to somewhere while he's high as a kite. And will happily sit in front of these consoles now that they are logged in with like full system admin access, and beep boot on buttons for you.
Okay, so we have some means of controlling the security systems here. I believe that regardless of whether we are able to rescue the children, we should make sure that the cloning facility here is no longer operational.
Gee, yes, clones are real bad. They call us clankers and throw
So I hear,
and throw things at us. It's really mean.
Also, probably need to deal with the armory. It might have useful things.
I think our priority should be to shut down the cloning facilities, then rescue the children, and then go to the hangar. Is everyone in agreement?
Might I
Well, I
suggest
still
go to
think
the
we should
armory?
investigate this super weapon of theirs, but
Tony,
Yeah.
while this conversation is going on, the other thing I'd like to look at is I would like to look at the officers and get a sense of who's in charge.
Okay. Yes, sorry, you did ask that earlier on. Give me a second. So,
So I now understand the lasers are in this row.
so there are 2 officers that are in charge here currently. You have Captain Lucas Garrow, is the naval officer who is in military command. And you have Director Lorne Killian is the chief science officer.
Okay. Well, I think it would be good to explore as much as we can. We have 6 hours. We don't know what their plans are, but we know that they have big plans, and as many of them as we can disrupt will be good for the galaxy.
Okay. Well, while we wait for that, it is 20 past 4. It's probably a good point now to take a quick break, just to have a stretch, have a drink, go to the toilet. As I did promise another break around this point. And we will come back once and decide on what you want to do next. While we are on this break, I'd just like to say again another thank you to everyone who has donated and helped support this stream so far, as we are raising money for Mermaids UK. And every penny that has come in so far is going to a very, very good cause. If you'd like to help the GM, who is getting some horrific rolls against them by these terrible player characters, or indeed help these player characters survive this evil mastermind plan, please feel free to donate or spend channel points. And of course, there are Easter eggs throughout all of these maps for the players to find. Currently, they have missed 2 Easter eggs, which are going into the GM's reroll pot.
Yeah, anything you can donate, even if it's just a little bit for a reroll, even if it's a reroll for Tony, that would be wonderful, just to raise some more money for this excellent cause.
Absolutely.
We'll run a small series in Star Wars. There you go.
Yeah. So stretch goal is currently £700, which is a small Star Wars series where we get to have Ed or whoever wants to GM it pay back.
I will let Sean play an engineer, which I'm not sure how many people even in this call know how stupid that is, but Sean playing an engineer in the Star Wars system leads to nuclear level threats on a daily basis.
It leads to fire, I hear.
Sure does.
All right. Well, I'll let the players go have a break, have a coffee, have a stretch, so you don't get dead legs, dead arms, and dead brain cells. And we'll be back in, say, 10 minutes. So for 25
I
to.
got off cam, so I'll see you guys soon.
I swear some people are putting socks on their cameras.
It's a scarf, not a sock.
It's a glasses case, actually.
Okay. You understand my confusion.
Yeah.
It's the scarf. It's a long, sort of bluish white scarf.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Turn the camera off, but I'll still be here.
Don't turn the camera off.
No, I've got. Sorry, when I say turn the camera off, I've got a little cap on mine.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
just pulled that forward to put it in pitch black.
Sure.
I think it might also actually tell it to basically turn the camera off without turning the camera off. Because that seems blacker than just darkness, but I don't know. So, the chat is yours.
I'm gonna ask chat the beautiful question. Yeah. Do they think that me not rolling is better for the team than me rolling, because honestly, I think they've been doing a lot better since I stopped making decisions, which happened quite a while ago. Yeah. Was it a vote now thing?
But we can vote.
Oh, there's no poll. Oh no, it came up that it said we could vote, but there's no poll up. Okay, I'll roll more if you think it's bad for the stream. Okay. Well, apparently I need to make bad choices. I guess I'll have to work on that. Um, I mean, that's not necessarily the case. Like, technically, things being bad for the team it makes the stream a little bit more interesting, but there's a certain point where you just everything becomes such a chaotic pile of mess that nothing happens, and I think that's worse for the stream. So I will do some bad decisions, I'll give you that, but I think I will probably hold back when other people are making terrible mistakes. I haven't actually seen this layout before. This is quite cool. Top cheerer. I didn't even know that we had cheerers. Cool. Top donator. Thank you, Corporal Andrew. Oh. Ooh, we've got a poll. Which character do you think will? That's not a fun poll at all.
What's this poll?
Look at the vote now extension for Twitch. It's not a fun poll. Who do I think will die first? Oh, probably me. Let's be honest here. Like,
Honestly, it was probably me or Poi. We're both rogue characters, and we're both squishy.
I mean, so here's the thing. In combat, theoretically, I think are actually quite survivable because you kill things faster than they kill you.
That's the idea. I
Um,
mean, if we actually had full vision off the map, I could kill things before they can even see me.
yeah.
But since I can only see 30 feet, my sniper rifle is useless.
Because Tony's now back and on camera, I'm gonna go and see if I actually have food in the house because hopefully my food has been delivered. Hopefully.
If not, you can eat some spiritual Easter eggs.
Oh, I do have an Easter egg. I could eat non-spiritual Easter egg as well.
That's extra Easter eggs.
I'll eat myself because I'm a smart.
I guess I'll best turn my thing back on. Now my light's brightness is powered up. it's already gone, but the chat is asking if they need to send you takeout.
Okay, I apologise for anyone that saw me quickly eating a bagel.
The chat wants to know if they need to send you takeout.
To Ed, probably.
Yeah.
And James is right. I'm usually sitting in our D&D game eating pot noodles or soup in the in the 3 to 5 minutes break we normally have.
I don't need takeout. Food is being delivered. It just hasn't got here yet. So I'm eating a completely healthy snack. Honest. Definitely not just mini roll. Definitely not.
Definitely not just mini rolls. I have, since the start of this game, finished an entire bag of Revels. And two big just to help me try and keep going.
It's slightly more healthy than when I'm running Ack Arms, because then I'm drinking alcohol at 10 in the morning to cope.
I mean, true. I mean, we are drinking whatever cocktails I put together for that day.
Yep. What food is? I think I'm having an Indian.
Nice. Ow.
No, wait, no, it's I'm having a Chinese. I'm having a Chinese. I remember these things. Honest. The food was ordered like 3 days ago. Trying to guess what you're having 3 days in advance is quite hard.
I just assume it's nothing healthy and probably pasta.
It's that horrible moment of going, do I have something on my lip there from the food I was just eating? No, it's just the grey hairs in my beard. So I saw that Sean had put up the vote now. I not sure if I was allowed to vote in it, but I definitely voted in it.
Yeah, well, everyone's on the same page that the Jedi isn't going to be the first to die.
Jedi are really hard to kill.
Unless you're a clone.
Yeah.
Yes, Andrew, I might not be old, but I do. I am getting grey hairs in. Unfortunately, it's part of the part of the mixed hair colors I have. One side of my family were all completely blonde, so they went white by age 30, and the other side of my family were all ginger, so it didn't. But it's ended up with me having ginger beard, and blonde hair, which is going this really weird white grey color.
Hang on. You can't say the Jedi is coming up with the smallest number of stupid ideas when they were the ones who attacked the power conjurer.
I mean, that was really the only stupid idea they've had. It was a big one, but it was the only one.
I mean, they also kind of decided to go along with the plan of putting the Hutt in jail and mind tricking us in the building rather than mind tricking us to leave.
You got into the building.
True.
But let's be fair, it wasn't an entirely stupid idea. I would like to instead argue that it was a reckless decision.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so apparently you're the vote is in, and I'm the most likely to die according to Chad. You're the least likely. We'll see how it changes.
I think that will last about as long as until we find a dark side force user, and then it will change very quickly.
You're really keen to go to the clone bay where we all know there's definitely one Sith. Like,
There's always two. One is the master, one is the apprentice.
oh no.
And then one is the apprentice's secret apprentice. And then
And then that secret apprentice occasionally just splits off and has another apprentice. Honestly, the rule of two has been broken so many times that it's not really a rule. It's kind of just like a guideline.
Nice.
it was also never actually accurate. Like all the time when he had Darth Maul, he also had Count Dooku.
No. Actually, it was accurate for like I think part of the backstory proceeding. He had Darth Maul by himself.
Oh
just
yeah,
after he
presumably
killed
when
his
he was
master.
really, really young. But by
Yeah.
Phantom Menace, he'd already had Count Dooku.
Yes.
So it was like, when it was introduced, by the way, there's a special rule of two, it's already not valid.
Like literally, it only works for the original trilogy. Anything before or after, it's wrong.
Well,
I mean-
yeah, except the original trilogy now has the Inquisitors as part of the canon.
Oh, yeah. They're not really apprentices, though, are they?
So
They're
what
not
we're
apprentices,
saying is
but
we're
they're-
surprised that the people who are empowered by the dark side lie about what their structure and weaknesses is to the Jedi. Wonder how that happened.
The real question is, why did the Jedi find out about the rule of two? Who told them?
It was a really clever Sith who got captains, and don't worry, there's only two of us. Yeah, don't need to look for anyone else. Yep, that's fine.
Specifically, it was a Sith apprentice who had been told about the rule of two.
Yes. Oh, probably not even a good one, just a patsy. Like, okay, I know you're gonna get captured, but here's my plan.
I trust you
Excellent.
fully with this plan.
Which is
Now go.
top secret, and you must not reveal it to the Jedi under any pain of